Right. Hello. Hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Okay, let's switch screens. Uh, oh, 1 second. I gotta sneeze. There we go. That's better. Did not want to sneeze into the mic. That would be bad. Um, okay. Let me adjust the mic a little, just a tiny bit. I think it's good. The other night, so we were playing My Little Universe, which is a lot of fun, by the way. Uh, Bless you. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I had to mow the lawn today, and I was in a hurry to just like get it done because I'm like the front lawn needs to be mowed. The grass is too long. Uh, the chili is good, but one bowl is enough for me. Hi, Golden. Is it spicy? Is it too spicy? Is that what's going on? It looked really good. I was like, damn, I want a bowl. Uh, I guess it's spicy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and Duran, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for 21 months. I appreciate you. Um, okay, yeah, I'm a little sniffly. I'm waiting for the allergy meds to work. I forgot to take my allergy meds before I went out to mow the front yard. Yeah. Yeah, and I like took a shower and I had a nap and I was just like, God, why am I so sniffly? Like, why are my eyes watery? And I'm like, oh, and then my brain caught up and I was like, oh, I forgot to take my allergy med. Uh, yeah, because I have a grass, the pollen in the grass, like the grass seeds, and yeah. But the good news is the front lawn is done. Yay! We have short grass again. Woohoo! Yeah, um I also forgot to take some pain meds before I took the nap because of my arthritis, and when I woke up from my nap, my body was screaming. And I said, well, my brain just decided she quits today. So I was like, all right, this is fine. Yeah, so I think the mic is okay. Uh, yeah, the other night we were winding down for a stream. We were winding down. We played My Little Universe. It's a lot of fun. I want to play more. We I think we're almost finished with like the second planet, Trollheim. It's really cool. Um, there were giant spiders on that planet though, and I wasn't happy about it. Give us the peppers, but so many seeds had to remove half of them from the 4 cups of peppers. Oh yeah, you got to remove the seeds. Um, yeah, but somebody commented that I was quiet. Like I don't know if it was just I was tired or what, but I think y'all can hear me, right? Like I'm fine. Yeah, because I got like I got really anxious about it and was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, because they were like, well, you're really quiet. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, because I was just like, oh my God, it's like the settings haven't changed. Is it bad? So yeah, sometimes you're just like, I don't know what to do. Um, yeah, so we have a busy week. We've had a busy week so far. We got to play Wildmender. We got to play yeah, we got to play Wildmender. I definitely want to play more of that too. Uh Sound was good last night. Okay, so maybe it was on their end. I don't know. Um whatchamacallit. Yeah, last night we got to play My Little Universe. Also fun, want to play more. Tonight, tonight, we're going to be playing this game. We're going to be playing Bilkin's Folly. Yeah, Player 2 PR. Thank you so much to Player 2 PR uh for for the game key for Nintendo Switch. Yeah, it's a little swashbuckling, high seas adventure. Yeah, so we're gonna be checking out this indie game tonight called Bilkin's Folly. They did give me Player 2 PR again. Thank you so much. They gave me a game key for the Nintendo Switch so we can check it out. And then, right, And then Thursday, I know we said Dreamlight Valley and Animal Crossing, but I woke up this morning, right? But I woke up, I got some rest. I woke up this morning. Um, Bikinis Folly, dun dun dun, no beaches. Yeah, so I know we said Dreamlight Valley and Animal Crossing on Thursday, but this morning I had a wonderfully surprise email, and we're going to be playing this tomorrow night. We're going to be playing a tiny sticker tale. Yay! And if the artwork looks familiar to you, it is Ogre Pixel. It is the same studio that did the game that made the game Lonesome Village, which we played on stream, right? We all liked it. Bikini's Folly seems like would not be safe for Twitch. Yeah, that's a totally different game. Yeah, so tomorrow night we're going to be playing a tiny sticker tale. I'm really excited about it because I really enjoyed Lonesome Village. Um yeah, so so for that one, and yes, they gave me a game key for the Switch. It is out on Steam too, I believe. Um but I was really excited because just from like the little teaser trailer I've seen of it, it's really cute. We're gonna basically we're gonna build a world with stickers. Like you can build it's like a cute, it's a really cute story game, but also puzzles and stickers. Like you get to build things and you have to have the correct stickers to build the little scene. It's really super cute. I'm really excited to play it tomorrow. Um Thank you. Yeah, and that's courtesy of Ogre Pixel because it's their game, Ogre Pixel and Stride PR. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing that tomorrow, and then Friday, I think we're gonna do some Fae Farm. We're just gonna chill out and putter around in some Fae Farm because Monday. Uh, Yeah, and I haven't forgotten about Fire Emblem Engage. And honestly, with Persona 5 Royal, I know we were doing New Game Plus, a New Game Plus playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. Honestly, I think for right now we're gonna shelve it because I just have not been in the mood to play it. We've been having a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun playing other games, and we've played Persona 5 Royal so many times. Like I still love it. I still love it. It's a really good game. Persona 4 is still my favorite, but um, I do love Persona 5. Uh, but I think we're gonna shelve it for a little bit and I'll come back to it when I'm in the mood for it. I don't want to force myself to play something I'm not in the mood to play. Um, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Mirage comes out tomorrow. Yeah, I had to see some gameplay of it because uh Cypher got an early copy. Yeah, like they gave her an early copy of it, and I was lurking in her stream and watching it. And the game looks beautiful. Like seriously, it looks really, really gorgeous. And the gameplay looks really cool. And I, I just from what I saw, uh, I can tell that I understand now what they meant about like they were going back to their roots of like the earlier Assassin's Creed games. And apparently Mirage is a lot shorter. It's a shorter game. It's a smaller game. It's smaller areas. Yeah, and I get it. There were people that basically complained that the Assassin's Creed games were too big now with like the open world, and they're like, oh, it's too much. There's so much to do, and I get it. It gets overwhelming. But just the other side of that is you don't have to do all that stuff if you don't want to. Like you can just breeze through the story. Um, I like the open world. I do too. But from what I saw, it looks really good. And yeah, and there was a blog, and it was like three different people played it, like reviewers. Like one person did everything, did absolutely everything, side quests, main quests, side quests, got all the things, and they finished it in about 17 hours. Then the next person, they said they did the main story, and then they did like a couple of side quests, but they said they weren't really interested in the side quests, and they finished it in about 15 hours. Right? Last person said they didn't want to do any side quests. Or like, I just want to do the story, right? So they breezed through the story, and for them, they finished, and the last person they finished in like just doing main story and nothing else. Finished it in about 10 hours and 11 minutes. So that gives you like a general idea of like, what you get from the game. I like open world too, but I know not everyone likes it. I know people get overwhelmed, and that's totally valid and understandable. Um, I know when I 100%ed my playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, right? And I started another save file. I did side quests and I did story stuff, but I was like, I don't want to 100% it again. It took so much time. So I was like, okay. Yeah, so I think what's gonna happen, I already got the email that said they shipped my copy of the game and it's supposed to get here tomorrow or Friday. So we're gonna be playing Assassin's Creed Mirage on Monday. Yeah, we're gonna start playing on Monday, and I haven't forgotten about Fire Emblem Engage either. I do want to finish it. I at least want to finish the main story. I don't know about the DLC, because frankly, I know this is gonna ruffle some feathers. And please bear in mind it's just my opinion, okay? Like I love the main story, right? I finished the main story on my off-stream save file. Um, I want to at least finish the main story, but honestly, with the DLC, with the prequel thing, I'm not impressed with it. I know that's terrible. I know that's terrible, and I know people are gonna be like, "What do you mean? It's amazing." Like, I'm not impressed with it. Like, so I'm almost finished with it, and the things that I suspected in the story aspect of it were confirmed, and I'm finding it a little bit predictable and not having fun with it. If I don't know if that makes sense, right? Like I like that so I got like the bracelets, the DLC bracelets for my characters because the characters on the bracelets are really cool, especially characters that I really like from previous Fire Emblems like Hector. But I'm not impressed with the story for the DLC. I think the main story is better. We're at least going to finish the main story for Fire Emblem Engage next week. At least that's what I hope. We can do. Yeah, Monday for sure is gonna be Assassin's Creed Mirage. Um, the DLC was interesting. Yeah, and yeah, so Monday and Tuesday is probably gonna be Assassin's Creed Mirage because I've been waiting for this and I'm really excited about it. And then Wednesday might be Fire Emblem Engage, so we can at least just power through and finish the main story. I want to at least finish it. Okay, so we're gonna start Bilkin's Folly. Yeah, so basically it's a visual novel, right? It's So basically gameplay wise, it's like a visual novel with like puzzles. Think kind of like, I guess I want to say Monkey Island. It kind of gave me Monkey Island vibes. If you've ever played the Monkey Island games. Um right, and there's puzzles, and it's a boy and his dog having an adventure at sea. Uh so like just a swashbuckling adventure. Um yeah, I see Monkey Island a lot. Yeah, the thing is, it's like I think Monkey Island is on Game Pass. I think one of the games is, and I was like, oh, yeah, I was I was perusing the Game Pass library. Oh, cool! What a cool map. Do 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 do. Oh, there's the ship. Oh, yep, there's the Kraken. Um, Especially the half comic game style. Yeah, it looks really cool. I was like, the artwork for it looks really neat. Uh, I was perusing the Game Pass library, and there are a lot of really cool games on there, including older games, like, say, Elder Scrolls Morrowind and Oblivion. Uh, Also, Fallout. I was so delighted to see that, and I was like, no freaking way. Because I do have Fallout 3 and New Vegas on my PS3. Um, But Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas were in the Game Pass library. I guess I downloaded them because because fun times. Okay, so let's check our options. These are our options. Auto forward text, text speed medium, wait, text speed fast, slow. I guess we could do medium. I guess that's fine. Okay, audio, music volume. Music volume I think is okay. Voice volume, maybe like 90. But okay. Okay, so I'm just throwing it out there. Like I know it's an indie game, but this is very minimal. These are very minimal options. You know, with no accessibility, which concerns me. Yeah, this is one of the things. So I'm just gonna be honest. This is one of the things I look for in games, not just AAA games, but indie games as well. Like, does your game have accessibility? Is it accessible so that everyone can enjoy it? You know, are there things like subtitles? Can you adjust the audio? Can you do you have options to remap the controls? Do you have a color blind option? Um, and I know with indie games like smaller studios, but you know, in this day and age, there is no reason for your game to not be accessible. Looking at you, Starfield. Oh, I think okay, so we'll try it and see how that works. Uh, okay, so new game. All right, here we go. Normal, hard. Really? Um, yeah. So I'm not gonna lie. I got really excited about the Game Pass library. Yeah, like I Ron laughed, right? Because I'm sitting there like checking it out, right? Because I was just like, because frankly, the PS Plus games for this month are not great, in my opinion. In my opinion, for me personally, they're not games that I'm interested in. They're not games that are in my wheelhouse. And I get it, you know, it's 3 free games. But this is the third month in a row, frankly, that they have just dropped the ball on games. I know, right, Golden? And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry, but that's not worth 35% price hike at all. Right? And then I looked up all the stuff on Game Pass and seeing like how like even the first Xbox games, okay, not even joking. Even the first Xbox games are backwards compatible with the Xbox Series. With Xbox Series X, like, and they're in, and I recognize some of the first Xbox games in the Game Pass library. There's over 400 games in there, and like, I'm not joking. There's over 400 games in there with Game Pass. Why too difficult? Just why? I know they're like normal, hard, and I'm like, y'all know I'm gonna die a lot, right? I was like, I do easy, normal, and hard. I'm like, yeah, there's over 400 games to play in the Game Pass library, right? And the thing is like the majority of them are free if you have Game Pass. If you have the paid subscription, if you have Game Pass, you can install them. You can either do cloud gaming. I don't recommend cloud gaming, and I agree with the game store stuff. Yeah, or you can install it. I already installed Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 because apparently it linked to our 360. Um, yeah, it linked to our 360 and said, "Oh, you have save files of Dragon Age. You want to install it?" Like, yeah, right. So I didn't even need the disc because I had already bought the game and the information was already there. And I'm just like, "Oh, okay, right." Yeah. So Ron was laughing because I was like, "Oh my God, Julius was right." Because Julius like told me like there's over 400 games in the Game Pass library that you can play. And not all of them are free. Some of them you can buy, but at a really, really big discount. Yeah, because like there was one game I recognized and it's like, oh, I know that game, right? And it was for, and they're like, oh, you can buy it, right? And then they showed the discounted price, and it was something like $20 from like 50. And I was just like, holy shit, right? Yeah, and the thing is too, with like some of the games as well, like some of them where they're like, oh, you can buy it, you can try it first to see if you like it, and if you decide you like it, you can buy it at that discounted price. um yeah, because Lost Odyssey is in there, but Lost Odyssey is like, oh, you can buy it from the Microsoft store, and I'm like, I already have the disc, so I can, and I already tested it, I can play Lost Odyssey on the Xbox Series, on the new Xbox. uh yeah, and I mentioned to Ron, and I said, honestly, right, yeah, and Ron's like, what do you think, right, like checking out like the Game Pass library. And I said, you know what, I was like, it basically, it was like, basically, I was like, Game Pass library, just seeing this just made my decision for me. I canceled the PS Plus subscription. Yeah, Ron was like, really? He goes, yeah, because he explained it. He's like, we can only do one. He's like, because, you have Nintendo Online, right? And he's like, so it's either Game Pass or PS Plus. And yeah, and he laughed because I said, basically, seeing all these games in the library on Game Pass, I was like, it was like they basically made my decision for me. And I was like, I was like, this is so much. Yeah, and I was like, and I mean, I do like PlayStation, don't get me wrong. I like playing on everything. And it's like, but compared to what they've been offering, but when you compare the two for what they've been offering for like the past 3 months, and I'm like, I don't play these kinds of games. What are y'all doing to me? Like Saints Row, are you kidding me? I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in Black Desert Online. And I mean, cool, and it's just not my thing. And so it's really disappointing when I'm like, okay, well, what free games are they gonna offer this month? And it's nothing that I'm even remotely interested in playing. And they're like, oh, we're gonna jack up the price by 30. There's gonna be a 35% increase. It's like, this is not worth 35%, like at all. So yeah, so I downloaded the Dragon Age games, and the thing is like, I got really excited about Morrowind. If you've ever played Morrowind, um, like, I know Morrowind is like so old, because some people, because I also have Morrowind on my computer, and yeah, it did not age well on the computer. It didn't age well. That's just facts. But I looked at the graphics on Xbox, right, for Morrowind, and I tested it out because I was like, well, let's see. And I'm just like, yeah, it's older. It's definitely an older Elder Scrolls game, and yes, some things are not age well, but they really cleaned up a lot of like the older graphics. Like, it looks so nice on the Xbox, y'all. It looks so nice. Yeah, and I was thinking, and I told Norval, I was like, you know what, with like Fallout 3 and New Vegas, because I downloaded those too, I was like, I'm really tempted to just like wreak havoc in the wasteland on stream with everybody. Norval's like, do it. Do it. Okay. A balanced mix of puzzles and hints recommended for most players. Yeah, but why don't you have an easy setting? That seems hard, and then what is hard? A tougher experience. Includes unskippable puzzles, fewer hints, and cryptic NPCs. No, thank you. I don't want cryptic NPCs. The thing is like, when it said cryptic NPCs, I thought it said cryptid NPCs. And I was just like, well, that's totally different. Okay, so I picked normal, so I hope that's okay. Um, I hope that's okay, but yeah, I played Fallout 4 before on stream, and
the treasure hunter, what is the greatest prize of all?
What is the greatest prize of all?
Precious gems.
Oh, they're rhetorically asking. Okay. The artwork for this is cute.
Could it be our family ties, our link through the ages?
Aww.
Or is it something else entirely?
Oh my god, is that his dog? Oh, how cute.
Percy Bilkins as he sails into the new world.
Percy, eh? Oh, Percy's a lefty.
But while those distant
I always get excited
to Percy, the voyage
of
destiny rarely
what on earth? Oh, that's not good. Well then, Popo. I know, I always get excited when I see characters are left-handed, because I'm left-handed. I'm like, yay, lefties unite! I don't know. Would you all want me? Would you all be interested in? You know, would it be cool if we did like some Fallout games, like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas? Oh God. Okay, are we? Wow, that storm dragged my ship to the ocean floor. I'm lucky to be alive. Okay, where's his dog? Yes. Daryl's like, yes. I need to find my dog. I better look for survivors. What about our dog? Ahoy there, treasure hunter, and welcome to the Caribbean. To help you get started, remember these. L stick movement. Okay. A, interact with nearby objects. Plus button, button journal. Plus button, journal. Plus button, button journal. Yep, I'm right up there with kanji. Sub-buttle. Plus button, button journal. Oh my god. Already dead? Yup, we're already dead. Minus button area map. R stick. Press. Press the right stick to call tutorial. I'm good at things, I swear. Okay. We do this. Welcome to Bilkin's Folly! Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay, oh, okay, there we go. Washed up! Plus one, find the puppo. Okay, hang on. Where are the settings? Wait. Oh, it really uses a cursor? That's, oh my god, why is it so loud? Why you so loud, game? Okay, seriously? Seriously? That's very loud. That's very, very loud. Quest 1, find Puppo. Yes, find Puppo. Okay. Oh, options. No, I didn't pick. Why did I pick hard mode? I don't want hard mode. It chose hard mode for me? Oh, son of a bitch. Yes. I thought I picked normal mode. Gosh darn it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, options. Okay, I'm a slow reader, so yeah. I mean, I'm not a slow reader, but you know, it was a little fast. Okay. New game, yes. Normal. We want normal. Okay? Normal. They're like, okay, wow. Wait, I picked normal, right? Normal. 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 Okay, so we gotta do this again. Because I'm a goof. But wait, really, Normal? You'd be cool with like a Fallout 3, some Fallout games?
In the world of the
Okay, can we skip this?
What is the greatest
Yes,
prize
please.
of all?
Sorry, I messed up and picked the wrong difficulty setting. I saw you choose normal. Yes, Fallout is fun time. And how do y'all feel about Morrowind and Oblivion? I know, I chose normal. At least I thought I did, and the game was like, what's that? Hard? You wanted hard? And it was like, no, normal. Normal. I was like, yeah, plus some kind of, if it has an X again, maybe they have a check for hard. Oh. Where am I? I don't know. I just got here myself. Yeah, plus in New Vegas. I think it's New Vegas, right? The Battle of the Garys. Like the one shelter where all the guys are screaming Gary. Like I think they were clones and they're all just screaming Gary, Gary. And like that's all they would say. And they were really creepy. And Normal said she hated the Garys. She's like, the Garys suck. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I got it right. Yeah, this is kind of throwing me off that there's a cursor. Why there cursor? Cursor, I hardly know her. Okay, options. Oh wait. Does the X mean it's not on hard mode? Maybe they have a check for hard. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I picked normal, so maybe it just means not on hard mode. Oh, maybe it looks like X means no. Okay. Okay, so the music, why is the music so damn loud? Okay, hang on. Maybe it's, oh boy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like the music is like a little loud for me and it's weird. Okay, so well, here's checks down with the show tips. So yeah, gonna assume X means no. All right, look for survivors. Hey, there's a crab. Hello, crab. Wait, did we just pet a crab? Did we just did we just pet a crab? Wait. Oh my god, that is too good. We we just gave a crab head pats. What? Petting crabs, best game ever. The chest with some of my mapping equipment. Okay. I lost the key though, and don't have any way of opening this right now. I'll have to remember to come back later to collect it. Okay. As you travel the world, you're bound to run into obstacles where a solution is not immediately obvious, such as the one you've just bumped into. Whether it's a locked chest, a curious rock marking, or a seemingly blocked path, you're bound to meet someone with a hint, discover a critical clue somewhere, or gain an item that will help you solve the issue. Just remember, if a particular puzzle seems unsolvable, you can always come back later with better tools and knowledge to crack that nut. Okay. Wait, can we pet this crab? Oh my god! The fact that we can give crabs head pats. Let's see. The seagulls are like, get away from us. Okay, so what is this rock? A large statue. Okay. Weird. Okay, weird. They're facing... What are you looking at, mate? I mean, nothing. I don't know. I just... Okay, there's a sign. Welcome to Lonely Palm Island. This sign is the property of Jake Grubb's Island Tours. Who the hell is Jake Grubb? Okay, wait. Can we go... Whoop? What the hell? Hi there. What are you doing sneaking up on people like that? I nearly jumped out of my skin. Sorry? Blimey, tourists. Is he a pirate ghost? So then, what brings you to Lonely Palm Island? My shipwreck. I almost drowned. What skin? Fuck. What skin? Are you feeling okay? I feel fantastic. Why? You're undead. You look a little pale. There's a thorn sticking out of you. You're a ghoul. You're undead? You know you're a ghost, right? What? Are you sure? Oh, I'm sure. There's a cutlass sticking out of your back. Aw, man. Well, I guess that would explain a few things. Like my urge to destroy the living. Oh, okay. Excuse me? Hey, relax. I'm only joking. Hey, what's your name, kid? Percival Bilkins. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. My friends call me Percy. A treasure hunter? You don't see many of them around here. You sure you're not some mighty pirate? What? No. I'm no pirate. I'm a treasure hunter. In fact, I come from a long line of treasure hunters. Well, Percy, the name's Cedric. Pleased to meet you. Okay, so What's your story? I can't say I remember too much. After a dreadful storm, I washed up here on Lonely Palm Island. It wasn't all bad, though. I had my best friend, Charles Bloom, to keep me company. I recall us discussing ways to get off the island. Charles wanted to swim down to Crab Island, while I thought we could make a boat from that palm tree near the beach. Swimming sounds like a bad idea. That's what I thought, especially considering how weak we were from lack of food. Still, Bloom was insistent that the tree wouldn't float. That we just needed a good source of protein to get our spirits up for the journey. You couldn't just eat those cute little crabs? Well, no. Charles had a shellfish allergy. Hi. I'm having a cozy lurk because I've been up all night being sick, and with a migraine, and now I'm seeing if acting normal helps. Oh, Lilo, I'm so sorry you haven't been feeling well. Hope everyone is doing okay. Yeah, I forgot to take my allergy meds before mowing the lawn, and I also forgot to take my pain meds before I'm mowing the lawn. So I took a nap, after a shower I took a nap and I woke up with my body screaming, and also my allergies my allergies messing with me. But I took my meds after that. And it was fine. Yeah, I was just like, well, this is what happens. I'm so sorry that you haven't been feeling well today though. I hope you feel better soon. Apparently is it weird that I think that maybe his friend ate him? Because he was like, Charles had a shellfish allergy. Hopefully they help. Bodies can be so mean. Yeah, it's just like I had to get the front lawn mowed, and then I don't know. One of the neighbors that lives across the street from us, I don't talk to this lady. She just kind of judges everybody. Yeah, she was like staring at me while I was mowing the front lawn, and I was like, I don't know why she's staring at me, so I'm just gonna pretend I don't see her and just go about my day. Yeah, so I got one side done, and then I was trying to get, and then I took a break because I needed some water, right? And it's an electric lawnmower. It's a push mower, but it's electric, and we have batteries, rechargeable batteries that we put in, right? Not the Karen staring at you, yeah. And then she makes a comment. She's like, oh, she's like, so you're finally getting the lawn done? She's like, you're finally mowing the lawn? And I just looked over at her because at first I thought I didn't hear her right. And I turned around and I said, excuse me? Right? Like, because she yelled it. And then she made a point to walk across the street to the sidewalk in front of our house. I would have inadvertently flipped a finger. I was like, we're going to say, yeah, for one thing, we live in the Susquehanna Valley. We get lots of rain. Like all last week, it rained. It rained every single freaking day last week. So there was no way that Ron could get the backyard mowed, and there was no way that I could get the front yard mowed. Right? And it's like it rained all week. What do you want me to do? Right? Because yeah, we're not gonna ruin the blades on the mower cutting wet grass. It's bad for the blades. Also spoons and people just judge. Yeah. I was just like, seriously? Right? It's just like, you're finally mowing your lawn is what I said. She goes, oh my God, are you deaf too? If it bothers her, she can mow it. Yeah. And I stared at her and I said, that's really rude and offensive to people who are deaf, who are hard of hearing, like my husband. And yeah, and she kind of flinched at that and she goes, oh, he is? I was like, yeah, he's, I was like, yeah, I was like, he's hard of hearing. And, like he's hard of hearing in his left ear. And she was just like, oh, I was like, that's really offensive to people who are hearing impaired. Right? Yeah. And she goes, well, I didn't mean it like that. It's like, well, how did you mean it? And I was like, and yes, I'm mowing the yard. I was like, I'm mowing my yard. Why are you bothering me? Yeah, I got kind of rude with her too. Right? She goes, don't you get snippy with me, Missy? And I just smiled at her and I said, well, considering I'm minding my own business, mowing my front lawn while somebody comes over to make judgments and ableist comments about what, are you deaf too? I was like, I didn't hear you. I was like, the mower is loud. I'm tired and hot. And I was like, and I still have another side of the yard to do. I was like, so have a good day. Yeah. Yeah. And she's just like, well, she's like, well, everybody else mow their lawn. I was like, if you want to risk your mower blades mowing wet grass because you're too impatient to wait for the weather to clear up, I was like, then you go ahead and do that. And I said, but I have to, it's a nice day now. I'm going to finish it now. Yeah, she was just like, I know. It was just like, seriously, it's like, why do you care? Right? It was like, why do you care? Yeah, and I started up the mower, and she's like, I'm not done talking. And I yelled, sorry, can't hear you. Right? Yeah, and our neighbor that lives next door to her, he was laughing at the whole, he's nice. Him and his wife are nice. And he was laughing at the whole exchange. I was like, sorry, can't hear you. Finally mowing my lawn. Right? And she's just standing there just like sputtering. She's like, well, oh, right. And she stomped back across the street. Best ending to that conversation ever. Yeah. I was just like, and I told Ron about it. Like, I texted him, let him know what happened. And he texted back, like, LOL. He's like, oh my God. You did better than I have. I would have told her to F off. Yeah. And she, because the guy laughed because I was like, I'm in my yard minding my own business like I'm supposed to. Right? And just that, finally, you mowed your own, you mowed your lawn. I'm just like, really? And I was polite and I said, why do you care? Right? Because I asked, why do you care? And she's like, well, it just looks bad. And I was like, and I'm taking care of it. I was like, it rained all last week. I was like, I'm not risking, and I explained this to her and I was like, bye, I can't hear you. Right? And she stomped across and I finally got finished, and our neighbor across the street, he was mowing his lawn. Right? And he came over and we were chatting and he goes, no, I agree with you. He's like, we didn't mow our yard either. He's like, it's, it rained every single day. Right? Like, we had thunderstorms, we had like rain showers, like it rained every single day last week. Right? And he's like, no, I'm right there with you. And he said that she's really rude. And I said, well, yeah, I know. He goes, no, you don't know. And I said, why? What happened? And he said, a neighbor of ours that lives 2 doors away from her, she was walking her dog and she complained about them putting up, quote, satanic decorations. And I was like, wait, aren't they decorating for Halloween? Yes. But she was like, how dare you put up those satanic decorations? How dare... And I'm just like, what? Excuse me? And I was like, they always decorate for Halloween. Right? Like, they all, like, October 1st happens, they decorate for Halloween. And they have amazing Halloween decorations. Like, they do a theme every year. Yeah, they do a theme every year. And I got really excited because their theme this year is Nightmare Before Christmas. They had, yeah, because the lady that lives there, right, like, we talked to her, she makes most of those decorations and her husband started helping her. Yeah. And it's Nightmare Before Christmas this year. And I was like, I remember saying how much I liked it. Because, yeah, they have Jack Skellington and Sally up in their yard, like, on the hill. Like, they made a hill, like the hill in the movie. You can fuck off because it's private fucking property. Yeah, like, and she started yelling at them about putting it, and he tells me this. And I said, it's Nightmare Before Christmas. I was like, that's the theme this year. And he goes, yeah, I know. He's like, it looks amazing, right? I was like, yeah, like, they're not even done yet, right? But it looks really cool. Like, what they have up, I got really excited because I saw that they had the hill, right? And then, like, Jack and Sally, like, up on top, like, they built dolls of them. And it looks really neat. Because I'm a very abusive neighbor. People can be awful sometimes. Yeah. And hi, Shiro. Yeah, they can be. And I'm just like, it's Halloween? And I was like, and I actually do have a couple of friends that are Satanists, and honestly, they're really nice people. They're not bothering anyone. They're just minding their business. I was just like, wow. Like, wow. I was just like, wait, really? She really yelled at them about satanic decorations. He started laughing. He goes, Yeah, he goes, it's ridiculous. And I mentioned it. I was like, I know a couple of Satanists, and he goes, oh really? He's like, they're nice, right? And I was like, yeah, they're just living their life. They don't care. They're like, just live how you want to live. I was like, yeah, I'm just floored by that. We were chatting about that, and he was just laughing. He goes, it's so ridiculous. He's like, she thinks she's the boss of everybody. And I was just like, has anybody told her yet that she's not? He goes, I don't think she got that memo. And he's like, but because lots of people give her plenty of salutes. He's like, if you know what I mean. And I was like, oh yeah. Maybe to the mower incident was instantly triggered. Yeah, he's just like, plenty of people give her lots of salutes, if you know what I mean. And I was like, did the Halloween people? And he's like, oh yeah. He said the lady that was, setting up, she was out and she was like setting up the, some of the decorations. And she goes, here's what I think of that idea. And he said that she did give that lady both fingers, both middle fingers. Just went, here's what I think of those ideas. I was like, well, good for her. I was like, seriously, just mind your own business. It's not that hard. Like, they're not bothering you. They're Halloween decorations. Like, really? And then, like, mowing the lawn. And then just, like, you're finally mowing your lawn. We're like, oh God, this lady. Okay, about this island. Any clue where we are? Where are we? Okay. Lonely Palm Island. Do you have a nautical map in that journal? Oh, I actually didn't think of that. Do we have a nautical map? As a matter of fact, I do. If you look at it, you'll see we're just north of Crab Island. Okay. What's with all the stone heads around here? Okay, so there's a lot of stone heads on this island. Yup. What are they for? No idea. Have you got a map of the island in that journal of yours? Oh gosh, again. I do have been marking their positions on it too. Okay, I need to get out of here. I have to get off this island. Already? You just got here. Why not stay a while? Make yourself comfortable. Make myself comfortable. Enjoy the sunshine. Have a coconut on me. I don't like coconut. And my mom teases me about that too. Are you sure you're Filipino? What the fuck do you mean you don't like coconut? Like, I don't like coconut. I don't like coconut. I don't like shredded coconut. I don't like fresh coconut. I don't like coconut water. Coconut ice cream. I don't like coconut. I don't like it. I don't like the taste and I don't like the texture. And then I have people go like, but everybody loves coconut. I was like, some people are allergic to coconut. I'm just saying, like, Norl is allergic to coconut. Coconut is evil. I tell you, evil. Treasure hunting. Anything valuable around here? Like buried treasure? Yeah. Maybe. I'm sure if there is, a treasure hunter like you will be able to find it. Okay. Anything interesting to do here? What's worth checking out here? Well, there's the palm tree down on the west beach. That's always worth visiting if you haven't done so already. There's a strange rock southeast of here. Oh, the Stoneheads, of course. Yep, it's fun here. Maybe you died of boredom. Hey! I'm lucky that it just makes me sick to my stomach. Oof. Gosh, that's still not fun. Let me ask you something else. What should I do next? What next? You could start by exploring the rest of the island. Okay. Can I... About that sword in your back. That sword. I want it. And I want you to have it. If you find my body, it's all yours. How did it get in your back anyway? Beats me. One moment Charles was inviting me over to look at the beautiful sunset over Crab Island. Oh my god. Charles ate him. I don't think Chance likes Cicero. He got between him and me. Oh no. I think that Charles killed his friend and ate him. You don't think Charles had anything to do with my death, do you? Well, you were both starving. He was like, hey, we're really hungry. He had a shellfish allergy. I I kind of think that Charles ate him. I I feel like maybe he ate him.
Golaki.
Nice hat.
Brunao.
Thanks.
Diadaluf.
Where are the
A
rest of your
president.
clothes?
Biana
That's a bit
dotu.
personal, isn't it?
Ah.
Jeez. Oh, okay. Oh, where are your legs?
Ooh.
Mommy, where are your legs? I don't know. Where are your legs?
Golaki.
On my hips?
God, is there
Show
a
off.
way?
The ghost does have a ghostly sword stuck in his back, so probably eaten. He's like, where are your legs? He's like, on my hips. That totally reminds me of Monkey Island with like the wit and the humor. Where it's just like, my legs are my hips. He's like, show off. He's like, oh really? He's like, must be nice to have legs, huh? And not be a ghost. Like, can I do anything to help? Do you need anything? Since you asked, this aching back is killing me. Well, killed me. Well, killed me. I'd love to be able to lie on my back again. Okay, alright. See ya. I've got to go. Come back again. Yeah, he's like, Charles wanted me to look at the crabs. And I was like, okay. Alright. Bye. Okay, bye. So if we find his body, we can have the sword? Another one of those weird statue heads. It's looking across at the other half of the island. Okay, can I look at the map? Is there a map? Wait, where is the map? Oh, it looks like it's here to the side. Okay, can we scroll down? Oh, interesting rocks. Wait, it looks like they're pointing. Yeah, see, like this is pointing here. So maybe if we go here, here, and then up, and then over? Huh. Charles totally killed him, yeah, and I think he ate him, or ate his legs. Something like that. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Yep, it's a statue. Okay. Where is our dog? Because the dog was with him. Wait, I hear barking. Another one. Okay, these statues are kind of weird. Wait, where is he? I think this one is staring at Crab Island. Okay. Maybe he wants to get out of here too. I mean... Okay. Wait. So, no, I heard the dog. Wait, can we pet more crabs? Why can we pet... Why can we pet the crabs? It's kind of funny, but also really cute. It's like, we can pet the crabs. Wait, no. Okay, this way. This way? Where is our dog? Wait, can we cross over? I don't see him. Wait, oh, he's menacing a crab. Oof. Hey, there's our dog. There's our doggo. Oh my goodness. He's like, yay, just a boy and his dog. Dun dun dun. Drayton! Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's such a good boy. Oh. Oh my god, we can pet the dog. You've unlocked your first crew member. Drayton was your mother's dog, left behind in your care when she sailed off in search of your grandfather. With no one else to care for him, Percy decided to bring Drayton along on the trip across the Atlantic. He's now a veritable sea dog. Aww. Oh my god. Wait, can we pet him some more? Oh my god, we can hug. Oh, we can hug the dog. We don't just get to pet him, we can hug him. Oh my god, he's so cute. Okay, hello, little crab. What is this? Oh. Oh, we found someone's journal. Day 1. Bah. What poor luck. Stranded on this miserable island with that fool Cedric. Never the worry. Crab Island's not far south of here. I'm sure a rescue will pass in no time and I'll be back on me secret mission. Oh dear. Hi, yes, how are you? Day 6, rots me luck. No rescue will be coming, I fear. Cedric's been on me nerves the last few days. No luck with them stoneheads that be laying about. Day 9. Curses, I'm so hungry. Uh-oh. Day 10. A terrible accident. Uh-oh. Cedric tripped and fell on the sword that I'd carelessly left laying about. Alas, poor Cedric, cut down in the prime of his life. Oh my god, Charles totally killed him. Tired, but fine otherwise. How are you? Oh, good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Accident. Yeah, he's like, alas, poor Cedric, cut down in his prime. I'm like, oh my god, Charles totally killed him. Charles totally murdered Cedric. Day 11. I've decided to give Cedric a proper burial. I'll make use of those funny stone heads laying about to mark his whereabouts. Oh. Broke my favorite shovel while burying Cedric. I was so angry I threw the head in a rage. Heard it bouncing off some rocks before a big splash. But I couldn't find the bloody thing. Wow. Threw his head in the ocean. Left the rest of the shovel at those weird block things kind of near the rock with the funny markings. Day 12. With my strength recovered, I've decided to try to swim over to Crab Island. Oh my god, he ate him! Here's hoping I can dog paddle that far. Au revoir, Sunny, me old buddy. He killed him and ate him. Or he ate his legs. Hey, something just fell out of this diary. What is it? Oh. As any treasure hunter knows, maps and clues are essential for tracking down the best booty. I mean... Yep, totally ate him. Pressing X in game will bring up any maps for the active quest. You can switch active quests in the journal. Okay. So, how do I... Oh. Okay, so like this. Does it... Oh. Okay, what about... Oh, alright. How do we switch? Whoops. Looks like Cedric's friend had a shovel in his possession during his island holiday. I bet if I find it, I'll be able to dig up lots of interesting things. Okay, but where is it? Okay, find the shovel. Find the shovel, he says. Let's see. Anything here? Okay, I'm trying... How do we... Okay. How do we piece together this map? Okay, so that's obviously the top, right? Or is it? Or maybe... That doesn't look right. Cannibalism could get you if you're very hungry. Water map, I bet, because he said the head of the shovel broke off and went into the water. Yeah. Cannibalism could get you if you're hungry enough, sadly. What kind of kung fu do socks like? I have no idea. Sock fu! I think I'm supposed to put this map together? Right? Like X marks the spot, but I don't know. Wait. Does it fit like that? Wait a minute. I don't know. It looks like it could kind of fit that way, or maybe it's like this. Maybe it's more like this, and then... Wait, okay, hang on. That doesn't look right either. Maybe it's like this, and then this one goes like this? How do I piece together the second map? Oh wait, maybe it's like this, and then this one's like this? No. Oh. Don't really see the way it fits together. I don't either. It's really weird. It's only like 2 pieces too. Wait. I thought, okay, hang on. No? No. Oh, darn it. Hmm. I think it's piece 1 and piece 2. Okay, so maybe we don't have all of the map pieces. But can we check this map? Can we check this map? Okay. So here's the map. Here, okay, there's our ghost friend. Okay, so we're here. I guess should we just check the statues? Maybe we should just check the statues. Oh, did our dog find something? What? What's up? Oh! Oh, he's digging. Okay.
But tell it we're heads
What you got
back.
there, boy?
Iron in.
Maybe I should dig this up. It looks like Drayton has picked up the scent of something in the ground. Why not dig it up? I don't have a shovel. The deeper Percy digs, the wider the dig radius becomes, giving a higher chance of finding something. As Percy and Drayton continue their adventure, they will find better tools that will let them dig faster and break through harder ground. Keep your eyes open. All right, start digging. We'll just dig with our hands. Dig, 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 dig. Oh boy. Seriously. What did we find? I found something. What is it? What on earth is that? A bottle? Dang. This is a junky old bottle. Completely worthless. Okay, you're a good boy for finding it. Still, if you want to sniff out something more worthwhile, then that would be great. Yeah, I guess you're right. That would make my life too easy. Oh, okay. The junk trail. The junk trail? The junk trail. All right. Yeah, you hug him. You hug him and pet him and tell him he's a good boy. Yeah. Hug the dog. Hug the dog. Okay, there we go. So maybe we should check the statues? All right. Okay, this one is staring at Crab Island. Maybe he wants to get out of here too. Okay. Let's see. Let's try going up. Go up. Okay, so up, there's nothing. Wait, Drayton looks like he found something. Oh, okay. You found something? All right. Oh my. I know. I'm trying. What are we? Okay. Anything? There's something here. And it is a heavenly infused cork. What am I supposed to do with it? Smells just like rum. Okay. So I found a cork. Yep, that seems fine. Aren't we supposed to find a shovel though? Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I gotta keep an eye on the dog because sometimes so it looks like sometimes the dog finds things, which helps. Okay. Oh my gosh. He's like, dig faster. He's like, there's something there. Dig faster. He's like, dig faster. Dig faster. Okay, we're digging with our hands because we don't have a shovel. We haven't found it yet. Oh my god. Where the heck is it? Seriously? Okay, we're just gotta keep... What's this? I have no idea. Cool! A musket! Mum. Maybe it's so rusty it won't fire. I bet some pirate dropped it during a ferocious battle. Okay. So we now have a musket? This seems fine. Hi Julius, how are you? Alright. Let's pet him some more. Oh my god, we can hug him. We can hug him. He's such a good boy. Oh. He wags his tail every time he gets a little hug. What is this? What are these numbers? Oh god, what the... I was told there would be no math today. New quest. Playing Xbox on phone? I don't know. New quest. I don't know what these numbers are. Okay, well, that's something to figure out later, I guess. Okay. Dog is like, all right. Let's check out. Oh, we didn't go past him. Hey.
Good.
Nice dog.
Yes, me
I'd asked to pet him, but well, you know. Okay. What should I do next? How about a tip? You will need a sturdy tool of some sort. If I recall correctly, Bloom had a shovel that might be handy. Okay, well, bye. Oh hey, right there, those rocks. They look like one of those maps you had. Another time then. Wait, which rock? This rock? Oh, this rock. But I don't know what the numbers are. I don't know what the numbers are at all. So it's confusing. Oh. Over here. Not over. What are you doing, dude? There's a large island over there. Wish I could swim. You're on a boat and you can't swim? You're on a boat and you can't swim. You must be joking, right? Oh my god, he really can't swim. That is terrifying. Oh my goodness. That is terrifying. He can't swim. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do though. Wait, what is over here? Okay, that's the one we found before. Wait, so how the... Okay, wait, is there something here? Nothing here. Okay, fine. Maybe here? Oh wait, it's dinging, so maybe there is something there. It's dinging, so maybe there is something there? Okay, hang on. Oh my gosh, keep digging. Yeah, it's pinging, so what the hell? Where is it? Come on. I found something. Maybe it is what is the... It's a wooden stick. We did all that for a wooden stick? Oh boy. Maybe it's part of the shovel? Actually, this looks like they handled to Bloom shovel. I wonder if I can find the rest of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, because they kept dinging, and I'm like, oh. Yay, a stick! I'm like, wow. We found a whole stick. Yay. There's something else in this hole. It looks like a map of some sort. I bet Bloom dropped it in here by mistake. What you got there? What the heck? Oh, it's where he's buried. Yeah, so the statue that's looking at the island, and then... Oh, that's what it is. We go right, down, left, up. Stick, the doggo will be happy. It's part of the shovel. Okay. So, wait. So where's... Okay, so it would be up here, maybe? Oops.
But tell it where heads we got.
I wonder what strange and mystical civilization placed these statues here. The Dutch? No, not the Dutch. Okay. So, it's not up here. Uh-oh, the dog found something. Or did he? Okay, so it's not up here. It's... Okay, so... Oh boy. So... It looks like... I kind of goes this way. Oh, the dog found something. Okay, what did you find? Oh, all right. Okay, I found something, and it is a carpenter's plane. Nothing special about this one. Oh, okay, so we found a carpenter's plane. Okay. Wait. So, all right, let me see if I can look at the map again. Okay, so, oh, there's like one, two, three. There's 7 statues. Okay, so, wait, there's a red X. There's like a couple of red X's on the map. I guess green is like where we found something, that the thing we were supposed to find, and I guess X is where we dug and we didn't find anything. Okay. All right. Well. Okay, so kind of confusing. Because I'm like, okay, well, we just gotta look for where he is. No? Okay. So it says right down. Okay, so where is the statue that looks like it had a face? Like there's one there, and that guy's there. And then if we go up here, okay. Get that one there. Oh, and then there was this one here. Right down and to the left? Down into, yeah, see, and then there's like this weird thing. Oh my god, seriously, Twitch. Or only minor things? The fucking hiccup is gone. Yeah, the thing is like, I'm trying. Yeah, see, so, okay, so that's there. And then it says the statue goes that way. And then the one that's, right, and then up. Up? Oh. Not up, like, up. Like this one up. Okay. Says that his body is kind of, I don't know, because the thing is like I don't see anything that looks like a grave. What if you need to find the shovel to dig up the guy though? Yeah, the thing is like I don't know where the shovel, the other half of the shovel is. And I tried finding. Okay, we still don't have the key, right? Yeah, so we don't have the key. Okay. Large statue. Weird. Okay. Well, we found the stick, so where? Oh my gosh. I'm not really liking that there's like a cursor for the controls. Well, that's where we dug up the thing. And then, is there something by the statue head? Thing is like, I think those are spots that we already dug. I think we already like dug there. That's a little confusing. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so if we go here. Yeah, and the dog's not reacting, so Wait a minute. Maybe should we just dig here just to see? I don't know, maybe we'll find something. I don't think that's right though, but and it's not pinging. So probably not. Oh,
Thou dosen odelin. Tosen a planting.
there's nothing here. Well, I tried. Um thing is, it's like it's not pointing to it at all. It's just like I don't know what those red X's are. I think those are places that we've already done. And then okay, there's this. All right, and then where is that? It looks like water. It looks like water, but I'm not sure. Um, let me look at the map. Uh, it's either the peninsula or like at the end, or it's something else. I wonder if it is the thing up top. Hang on. Is it up here maybe? Kind of. Wait, maybe it's upside down. Uh, there's like, okay. I don't know. Let me try and dig and see. I don't think it's here. Uh, I don't know. I don't like it.
Twinne hoven?
Nothing. I honestly don't like it when it doesn't really give you very clear instructions. Yeah, like I know it's like I'm supposed to figure it out, but it just kind of bugs me. Oh, right. Okay, it does kind of look like a little square thing. Like a building? Okay, hang on. Let me look at the map again. Okay, it says... Okay, so the building's here, right? And then it looks like it's kind of here? Kinda, sorta. Kinda... I don't know. Um... Oh my god. Um... I think I might know. Okay. Uh... Hang on. Oh, for God's sake. I have to run an ad because Twitch has nagged me 3 times in a row that I have to run an ad. So I'm sorry, y'all. Please hang tight. I'm sorry about it. They've been really, really pushy with the ads recently, and I don't know why. You know, and it's yeah, and it's kind of driving me crazy. Um, S. Ads with an S. Thank you, Norl. Yeah, so hang tight. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like I can snooze it for 5 minutes, and I've done that like twice already. Actually, I did it 3 times, and it keeps popping up, going, "Hey, yep, the ad's gonna run in 9 minutes," and it's like basically either you run the ads or we will, which is honestly a little bit irritating. Like I understand they gotta make money, I get it, but at the same time, I don't like being fucking nagged. It really, it really bothers me. And I'm like, we're in the middle of something here. Wait, okay, so I have to look for something. It looks like it's directly across. Wait. This spot right here. Okay. So the building is like this, right? And then it says it's to the left of the building. Okay, so then it has to be it. Kinda, sorta, maybe it's closer to here? Because it looks like it's kind of in the water. Like, kind of in the water. Kinda. Yeah, but see, there's like a little gap between them. So, can we dig in the water?
Rabudwa.
No, we can't dig in the water. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, see, it's like, or maybe I'm reading it wrong. Maybe it's sand. Um. No, I'm not. Hi, Ron.
Hello.
Oh. Okay. The dog is barking, so we gotta dig there. But we're waiting until the ad break ends. What is this? Oh. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, it probably is. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I got close to it, the dog started barking, so. Hello, Ron.
Hello.
Hi, Ron, says everybody.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello.
We're waiting for the ad break to end.
Yes, I heard you. Hey, it's got to pay for those executive private jets out the long ticket.
Viva!
Doing Dar Route 2, that's what they're.
Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ignition. Have liftoff.
No. Yay! We're back! We're back. Okay, so the dogs are barking here, so it looks like maybe what we're looking for is here. Yes! Well, a rusty ship nail. That's not it at all! I bet it came from a Spanish treasure galleon. Oh, for goodness sake. They need that extra ad cash. That wasn't it at all! Dog, are you serious? Drayton! Norl, you said you know where it is. Where is it? I know! I got all excited and was like, okay, we found it. And it's just like, a freaking nail? A freaking nail! Ah! Okay, let's try. You numbed the sandwich. What kind of sandwich? Dog just vibing. Anything? Anything? Nope. Nope. Okay, so nope. This is the wrong spot. So it's on the other side of the ruins by placement, maybe up near those rocks. Of course, I have the map upside down.
I'm just kidding.
Because I'm dumb, okay?
No, really, I was just kidding.
Up near what rocks? These rocks? Okay. Alright. And then... No? I don't think this is right either.
Suit me did.
Nothing? Okay. The rocks in the water? What rocks in the water? Oh. The shovel head. Oh, okay. This must be the one that Bloom threw away when he was angry. Silly. Well, I mean, now I can take up the rest of this dinky island. Okay. Bet if I can find Cedric's grave and dig it up, I'll be able to get that sword. Okay, I got a rusty shovel. Yay! Alright, finally. Okay, so now we have to find Cedric's grave. The thing is where his... Yeah, so... Yeah, see, so it was basically... Where is that statue head? It was this statue head that looks like this. And then... This one here, this statue, right? And I have to go towards, I have no idea. I have no idea. I think the one up, not here. Was it this one? There's this statue here. Oh. And then we go across the water. Oh, this isn't right. Oh gosh, how do I get, oh, okay. And then, oh, and then this one that goes up. Was it this? Was this the grave? This rock? Might not be right. Nope. Okay, this one's not right. Not right. Pick any clues for the active quest. View the journal. Yes, I know. The game is like, haha, you're dumb. And I'm just like, look, I'm not always the best at puzzles, okay? Yeah, he said he drew himself a map, and this was the map, like showing the directions of where it was. It looks like where is the dog? Dog? Where the heck did he go? Dog? Dog, what are you doing? Oh, over here? Okay. I guess we'll dig here where the dog is. I like the game, but it doesn't seem like it gives you a lot of direction. But the dog is barking! Okay. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Okay. No? Anything? Then what the heck was the dog barking at? Seriously? Oh, what was he barking at then? Anything maybe here? Okay. The dog was barking. Oh my god, seriously. He's not moving from that spot. So, oh, now you're moving? Unbelievable. Okay. The second dog. He was barking like there was something there. I'm kind of curious. I'm wondering if maybe I may. What's this? I don't know. A wooden nickel. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm rich. No. Not even a little bit. A wooden nickel? Really? Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, let me look at that map again. Okay. So it says up past here, but it looks like, I don't know. Maybe here? Because I don't think it's marked. Anything at all? No?
Oh.
Nope. Okay. Maybe up here. I don't know. It was like pointing north, but I don't know. Nope. I'm looking at the map and it's not, the hint that he left. It says it's past this statue, but I don't know. Okay, let me see if I can look at this map. Okay. Okay, there's like a little gold X over, where is that? Where is that? Okay, hang on. The gold X, oh, right where we are. Okay, can we dig here then? Maybe? Oh,
Dietchen?
there's nothing here. Great. There's a little stone right. Huh? Lower left of you? I don't. Okay. Oh. Uh, try. I know we have to find his body, but. Anything?
Undead Perdwar.
Okay. Find Cedric's grave. Uh, I'm sorry, what? There's a little stone there. Seriously, kitten. Oh, this one? There's some flowers there, but I didn't find anything. Okay. So, okay, so nope, that's not right. Oh, up and okay. I'm starting to get frustrated with the game. Like yeah, like it's really cute and I love the doggo and the cute little crabs, but I'm starting to get frustrated because like the lack of direction. It's like, oh, you can get hints. Okay, cool, but you know, not everything is obvious. Okay, so no, maybe on the other side. No, I don't know where his body is. They need some better directions. Yeah, I'm starting to get really frustrated. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Then where is his grave? I can't just like go around digging everywhere. Down, pointing left. It doesn't make sense. Let me see. Maybe he can give us a hint. Map, I think it shows where you're buried. Ah, good one. Classic bloom. Okay. What should I do next? Advice? Now that you have a shovel, you could find my grave. And... well, you know, now that you pointed it out, I think I'd like this cutlass. Take it out of my back. Okay, that's it. That's the hint. That's all I get. I'm gonna go. That's all I get. Okay. All right. Um. Okay. Um. Let's see. I'm looking at the map. Okay. Yes, pointing that way. Right, one pointing that way. Pointing that way. There's a gold X there, so that has to be where he is. But I'm digging and I'm not finding him. The frickin' F. Like that has to be it. Because okay, so maybe I'm just kind of in the wrong spot? I don't know. Alright, try this. Maybe there's something. The dog is no help. I thought for sure he'd find him. Nothing, right? There's nothing here. Okay, cool. You gazes me. The gold X was where you found that, oh. Where I found the coin. Okay. Maybe here? I'm just guessing at this point because, like, I'm looking in the map and I thought that I had it right, but it doesn't make sense. There's nothing here. Okay. I'm getting really frustrated, y'all. let's see. Okay, and then the map looks like this. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so like this, and then I don't know. I'm gonna try digging here and see if there's anything, but I doubt it. There's probably gonna be nothing there.
Oh,
Nope. Well, I tried. Uh, okay. Um, well, I don't know. I'm just like digging everywhere because I don't know what else to do. It's really vague. Uh, anything?
prehon widi. Yam.
Okay. Um, that's to the north of me. Yeah, honestly, I think after I take my first stretch break, I think we're gonna switch games. I don't like feeling frustrated, and I don't like feeling not smart like this. Um, I then where is it if the okay, two statue gazes meet goes here, and then it, I don't know. Um, uh, north of you, yeah, and I'm trying to look, but I can't find it. So, um, there's a mound here, but I don't think there's anything here. I don't know. And the dog, like if there was something there, I think the dog would bark like he has been whenever we find stuff. But the thing is, it's like he doesn't always bark at stuff. Um, north of you. I don't know where his body is. And the dog, so obviously he's not up here because otherwise, I don't know. I feel like the dog would have barked if there was something there. Um, okay. Uh, what here? Um, uh, uh, okay, we'll just, um, all right. Maybe in between here. There's three little dots here, but I think that's just the grass. Thing is, it's like, why wouldn't the dog bark if
Morganwin.
you found something? Okay.
Worth growers.
Gross. Gross. Oh, okay, it's the cutlass. Alright, I guess we found it.
How fin I find it?
This
Sut
is pretty
Margary.
blunt. A crusty cutlass. I don't think we should use that. I mean, wasn't it at that guy's back? Okay.
Tokini
No, there
person
really are quite a few bones down here. Oh yeah?
Off when a beer
I bet you would. Put Cedric to rest. Give Drayton a bone. Also, ew. We shouldn't give Drayton a bone. That's messed up. Put Cedric to rest. Sorry, boy, but no munching on human-based treats for you. I'm sorry. Yeah, right. Okay. Oh, hello, Cedric?
Uh-huh.
Neat. Neat. Uh, oh,
Undead
okay.
Nerdwell.
See ya, Cedric. Alright. Escape Lonely Palm Island. Okay, so Cedric is put to rest. How are we gonna escape? We don't have anything. But doggo, but no, I know. He's like, I want a bone. And like, no, you can't have a bone. You can't have a bone. Pet the crabs. Okay, so now we have to escape. But the thing is, it's like, how is he gonna get stuff out of his chest? Okay, green, 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 green. Yeah, like he hasn't found the key yet, so how is he gonna escape?
Iron in, Willen
Okay.
Gaia Dalu. For certain, cured it in.
Remember to come back later to collect it. Okay. How do we escape the island? He said he could see the thing. Oh, there's like an island over there with like a cave. But the thing is, it's like, I don't think he can get to it. So, pet the crabs? Yes, you can pet the crabs in the game. Okay, can we go? Oh wait, I think that's where the oh right, that's where the tent was. That's right. I forgot. So how are we gonna escape? Seriously, how are we gonna escape? Uh, um, I have no idea how we're gonna escape. How are we gonna escape? Because I don't think he can swim. He mentioned that he can't swim, right? So it's like, ah! Apparently, yep, he cannot swim. He drowned. So that's not good. Not a clue. Monsters begging. Um, yeah, we gotta take it. My brain is tired after all that. I feel bad because the game is really cute, but now what? But I feel like really frustrated. Where is he now? I hear him barking, but I don't see him. Doggo, where are you? Where the heck is the dog? Yes. Okay. What was that? He was barking at something. What were you barking at? Nothing? You were barking at nothing. Which silly ROM hack to play? I don't know. Okay. Honestly, my brain hurts after that puzzle. Yeah, like, I feel bad because I do like the game and it's really cute. Right? Like, and I love that you can pet the crabs and the doggo. Like, that's really cool. But, like, the puzzle, like, it is break time. Yes, I know, it's break time. So I don't know. I'm trying to think about, like, if I want to keep playing this or if I want to... I feel really frustrated by it, and I think I need to take a break from it. Because that puzzle just really bothered me, and not being able to figure out what to do. Yeah. So I think break time from game 2. Yeah, so I think, would it be cool if we do some Animal Crossing? I think I need some Animal Crossing, and we can just like design something in Animal Crossing. Like we can yay. Yeah, all right. Norl, can you switch it to Animal Crossing for me, please? When you get back. All right. So I'm gonna take a stretch break. Yeah, no, as I said, it's a really cute game. Bilkin's Folly is a really cute game. It is really cute. The potential is there, but I feel like there needs to be more accessibility options in the game, and I also feel like it needs a little more direction for like what you're supposed to do, because it's not really obvious and it gets a little frustrating. Oh, I'm a little frustrated. I'm okay with that. You got it? Okay. Oh, and then I can show you all the Halloween decorations. I forgot about that. I decorated for Halloween. I kind of went ham on it. All right, thank you, kitten. All right, so we're gonna take a stretch break. Take one if you need one. Oh my God, is my bot broken? Okay, whew. I was like, oh my God, bot is broken. All right, we're gonna swap over to some Animal Crossing. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. All right. Back. Oh, thank you for changing the game, Noral. I appreciate it. Yeah, like as I said, I like the game. I just feel like I feel like the accessibility could be better. Um, and the lack of direction. And the lack of direction with the first puzzle. Like if Noral hadn't helped me, I would not have found that thing. And it's just like I feel like it's really frustrating if like right at the start that that your puzzle, yeah, it just needs a tiny bit more of that makes, yeah, like the potential is there because it's really cute. And I love the fact that you can hug the dog and you can like pet the crabs, like that's really cute. Yeah, but it's a little frustrating, like yeah, it's not great if like your first puzzle is really frustrating and there's barely any direction. Yeah, so I started to get frustrated. I'm just like, God, like I was just like, it was just like, am I dumb? Am I missing it? Um, but still, yeah, like I actually like puzzle games, but when they're frustrating like that, or like, and I'm not gonna lie, seeing the puzzle with all the numbers that kind of intimidated me because of my dyscalculia. So I'm like, oh God, there's a math puzzle. Um, yeah, so it just like my anxiety about math like just went what? No. Yeah, so we're gonna do some Animal Crossing. I actually haven't been on my island in a couple days since I decorated for Halloween. I think the numbers maybe that's what I didn't understand it. Yeah, I didn't either, and I was like, what is this? Um, yeah, so we're gonna do some Animal Crossing stuff. I probably have to tidy my island first. The villagers don't ever clean the island. I always end up having to clean the island. I have to clean the valley and Dreamlight Valley. It's a whole thing. I mean, in Dreamlight Valley, I get it. Like your character has like all the magic, right? Along with Mickey and Merlin. But in Animal Crossing, the villagers live there too. Why don't they ever tidy up? Why don't they ever do any of the weeding or like remove the rock? Like I'm not the mayor, so what the hell? Oh yeah, I also decorated everyone's houses with Halloween decorations too. I had to take so many trips though because my pockets kept getting full. Yeah, one of my friends made a joke about it. She's like, "Do you maybe have enough Halloween decorations on your island?" And I said, "No. 80 villagers, you were gone for ages." I know. They're like, "It's been 84 years. Where have you been? Do you know how worried we were about you?" Hello, Isabel. Hello there, everyone. Hello. Okay, yeah. I don't have any big news to share with you all today, but I would like to touch on one seasonal topic. I just love October. Actually, I just love Halloween. I mean, same. Costumes, candy, and best of all, pumpkins! Pumpkins aren't just for eating, of course. You can also carve them out to make lovely little lanterns. You can even use pumpkins for other kinds of DIY projects. Leaf is selling his pumpkin starts at a seasonal discount price. Oh, and Nook's Cranny is selling them too. Wouldn't it be wonderful to see pumpkins sprout up in every little corner of kindness? I already have 2 pumpkin patches, Isabel. Also, Nook's Cranny will be selling candy from now until Halloween. Oh yeah, I gotta buy candy. Be sure to stock up. You want to have plenty on hand to share on Halloween night. I'm really looking forward to seeing everyone's Halloween costumes. Don't forget to have your silly and scary outfits and accessories ready before the event starts on the 31st. Oh my, sorry, I went on a little longer than I mean to. That's all for today. Have a fun day out there. Yeah, I forgot I have to buy candy. I have to buy candy. I know, I'm like, should I don't know. I'm thinking of like whether or not we should do the Halloween event in Animal Crossing, like have a little costume party or what, and whatnot. My phone is ringing. Oh, right, I sold some stuff. Hello? Hello, Tommy. Okay, yes. Thank you for using the service. Okay, well, yay. Yay! Right, we have a letter. I have a letter. Nook shopping. Oh, right, I forgot I bought, a KK album. Oh, Tom Nook is a mafia boss. Yes, I maintained my Bell's account. Happy Home Academy. The layout of your home simply oozes originality. It's got real living room feel to it. Sometimes it's less about points and designing something fun. Uh, sure. Oh yeah, I decorated for Halloween in my house too. Blue Bear. Once, my teacher caught me passing a note, and I had to read it aloud. It said, I hate pop music. I was lying. I wanted to impress this girl, Debbie. She liked prog rock. What even is prog rock? No, seriously. Blue Bear. Hi Emma. Blue Bear's like, what's progressive rock? Like, well, Jack. Oh, to my future loyal minions, I'll be creeping through on October 31st for Halloween, my dear pumpkin. Until then, contemplate this portrait of yours truly. Get to work gathering lots of candy, as all good minions should. Jack, the reigning czar of Halloween. Okay. Well then. Did he... Oh wait, he gave us a present? A KK Waltz. That's what I ordered from the shopping. Jack's portrait. Oh, I should put that up. Yeah, so I decorated my yard. I added this, and I made some trick lanterns. Oh, I also put out candy for the little trick-or-treaters. Another stream on the same day is cool. Yeah, so my schedule is I stream Monday through Friday. Yeah, we start and I keep late night chaos hours. Usually start at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and usually stream for about 6 hours. Let me see. I think I don't have KK Waltz. Okay, yeah, KK Waltz was new. Alright, so let's do that. Yeah, so I decorated for Halloween. Actually, let's do it this way. It's easier. Yeah, I put up the wallpaper and the flooring and the little Halloween rug and the little decorations. Tagalog word. Oh no, not Bianca. I can't. Oh God, I can hang out. So let me in, Tagalog. Like I have a choice. Like I have a choice. She's here. Hi, thanks for letting me in. Did I have a choice? Did I have a choice in letting you in? Yes, a Tagalog word, a Tagalog phrase. Let's try. What word can we learn? How about how are you? So if you want to ask someone how they are in Tagalog, you want to learn the word for we can do pumpkin. Oh, okay. It's all fun and games until somebody goes home. I hate saying goodbye, but I should head out. Yes, please do. Please do. No, not stay. See you. See you. Okay. And on that note, bye. Bye. I'm trying to get Tangy in my town. Yeah, it's really hard to get her. Yeah, it took forever for me to get Lolly. So Golden wants, so we could learn the word for pumpkin. Yeah, but for how are you, if you want to ask somebody how they are, you say Mustaka. Mustaka is how are you? And you would say Mabute, and Mabute means fine. Yeah, so how are you is Mustaka, right? And then to say I'm fine, you would say Mabute. It's so rare, yeah. Yeah, so Tagalog, I think we just say pumpkin. Oh, yeah. So it's one of my friends actually heard this word and she thought it was sausage, but it's not. It's pumpkin. It's calabasa. So we call pumpkin calabasa. Yeah. So all right. So let's do the first phrase. So if you want to ask somebody how are you, it looks like this. You say mustaka, right? And mustaka is how are you? and then you say, and it doesn't look like how it's spelled, right? And then if you want to say I'm fine, you know, or I'm good, you say mabute. Mabute looks like this, right? But it's mabute. Um, yeah, and pumpkin, the word for pumpkin in Tagalog looks like this. So we call pumpkins kalabasa. So kalabasa is pumpkin in Tagalog. Um, yeah, so to say how are you, you say mustaka, and then you say, oh, I'm fine. So I'm fine is mabute, right? And then the word for pumpkin is kalabasa. Okay, so oh right, I have Jack's portrait. Actually I think I have like a bunch of his portraits now that I think about it. Hang on wall. There's no space to hang this? Yes there is. You don't know what you're talking about. Uh there's just like no. Yeah, so we can, I think I have it in my storage. I think I have a couple of pictures of Jack now that I think about it. Yeah, I have like a whole bunch of posters of him. Wait, is it a poster? I thought it was a picture. It's just a poster. Okay, we can do a poster. Oh, it is like a framed picture. Actually, there's pretty good. There is pretty good. Yeah, I also have like little trick or treat things here too. Just the living room's decorated, not the rest of the house. Um, not the rest of the house. The rest of the house is just like regular stuff. But these are my flowers. Yeah, but I also made sure that everybody, the villagers, had Halloween decorations too. Like I gave a trick lantern to Buck, so that's Buck's house. There's Bluebear's house with a little trick lantern. Yeah, I couldn't find a spot for the pumpkin carriage, so I put it here. But the plaza is decorated for Halloween. So this is all, yeah, so I put like the little the little pumpkin placemats, and then the pumpkin tables with the candy treats. Yep, and we have like the little pumpkin lanterns. I did a lot of crafting. Yeah, so that's Julia's house. Right, and I made sure they had little pumpkin decorations too. And then this is Marina's. I didn't decorate the beach, I just left it. Basically the plaza and some other spots are decorated for Halloween. Yeah, so then, yeah, so Leaf is there. There's Lolly. Lolly, you are not moving. I don't care what you say. Can we talk, Festy? I've been thinking maybe I should move and try living elsewhere. Hell no! I've had fun living here, but I've been itching to make a change. No, you can never leave. You know what I had to do to get Lolly? You're sweet, Bestie. I was secretly hoping that you tried to talk me out of moving away. Then why? Oh, woo, thanks for caring. Like, it took so many tickets for me to find Lolly. It's ridiculous. It's just like, you cannot leave, Lolly. Bestie, I like those threads. I want to chat. I'm gonna do 50 laps around the island. Wanna come? No. That's okay. I do not run. Okay, and there's Eunice. Oh, woo, Doral Eclipse. Good afternoon, Yarntastic. Let's talk. Let's make today our best day ever. Okay, sure. Yeah, so this is the plaza all decorated, and then go over here, and I put little pumpkin towers by the entrance, right? And of course we put some here by the bench, right? And this is kind of like a little jokey joke. I'll also put out pumpkin decorations in front of the Abel sisters and Timmy and Tommy's. Oh right, I gotta buy candy. Noral does not like uwus. Ever since Trials of Mana, Noral does not like uwu. Hello! Welcome to Nook's Cranny! Oh right, I forgot about these. Seems like you're interested in the treats basket? Yes. Let's see, that's 3,000 bells. What do you think? I'll buy it. Excellent purchase! I think I have some of these in storage. Let's see. Do you have any candy? Curious about what's in the cabinet? Candy! Those are a limited time item, available only during October. Because we expect high demand for the seasonal item, sales are limited to just one per customer per day. Seriously, why is it one per customer? Would you like to buy one? Sure, I'll buy one freaking piece of candy. So, anything else look interesting? No. I just came here for the candy. Thank you, thank you. I just came here for the candy because I have all of this stuff. Goodbye. Thank you. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, but I think I have to adjust the schedule command. But yes, usually, I stream unless I have to cancel, and I usually make that announcement in Discord if I have to cancel. Monday through Friday is when I stream, and then Saturday and Sunday I take off. Hello, Colton. What's up, bestie? Hello, Colton. Wanna chat? I was just wondering if I'd run into you. I guess that means I was thinking about you. Lucky me. I mean, sure, I guess. Yeah, this is Colton's house. Give him little decorations, and then this is Chevron. Oh yeah, I wanted to put the little trick-or-treat basket I bought on one of the tables. We'll put it on this one. Alright, so let's do a little thing. Where did it go? Oh, okay. Place item. Yay! Alright. That's done. Yeah, when we played Trials of Mana, there was a character, her name was Charlotte, and for some reason Charlotte spoke in Uwu, and I thought she was a little kid, like a little tiny like toddler kid, and it turns out in the game Charlotte is like 15, and I was like, then why does she talk like that? And they're just like, just because. And Norl hated her. Mother G, long time no see. You must have been really busy lately. Feels like ages since we've talked. It hasn't been that long. It's been 3 days. Are you serious? Are you serious? Yep, see, I knew it. I'm gonna have to dig up these fossils. I need to complete my collection. I've been really bad about completing the the bugs collection and the art collection. I completed the fossil collection just like that. Oh yeah, like the fish and bugs and the art collection. I've been really bad about it. Stop it! Oh no! Noral's gonna bop you, Golden. Yes, yeah, that was the other thing too. Charlotte always talked about herself in third person, which I thought was really strange. And she'd always be like, Charlotte was so scared, and I'm just like, what is happening? Oh, Julia. Hey, Julia. Well, hello there, Uwu. I forgot, I kind of jokingly, yeah, Julia started saying Uwu too from hanging out with Lolly. It's worth it. It's worth it to taunt Norl. Let's chat. How are you faring, Uwu? I do hope kindness life is everything you hoped for. Yes, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Yep, see, I pulled up some weeds. Okay, so we're gonna go across the way. Yeah, so these are the decorations for Cat's house. And then I put a little pumpkin out for, I think that's Bianca's house? Yeah, that's Bianca's. And then this is Lolly's. And then Eunice is here. Yeah, I gave them all cute little jack-o'-lanterns. And just to be different, because Cat's house is all black and she's... and she's, like, basically... like the cooler older big sister gave her little black and white pumpkins. Yeah, and then the amusement park, obviously we decorated for Halloween too. Yes, I put out the little pumpkin hay bales and the Halloween trees. And this is a different color pumpkin carriage. I customized it. Yeah, and then we have the Halloween trees. So this is all decorated for Halloween too. This this took a long time to do. As I said, my pockets kept getting full. I kept having to make multiple trips just to put all the Halloween decorations out. Yep, see? These villagers, they never do any of the gardening at all. I'm gonna have to check my Alice in Wonderland display too to make sure there's no weeds there. Okay, it's all good. Oh, there's a rock here. Lovely. Why? Okay, I'm gonna have to eat these jarred mushrooms. I love your decorations. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did a lot of crafting. The pumpkin carriage I got from Jack, and then I was able to get the recipe. And so I was thinking of making more. Honestly, I really like decorating for the different holidays, for the different seasonal things in Animal Crossing. Halloween's my favorite though. I do love the Christmas ones too though. I do like the Christmas stuff in Animal Crossing too, but Halloween's my favorite. Like, I love Halloween. Yeah, this is my orchard. Like, where did Bianca go? She was here a minute ago. She's like, I came to your house to bug you. She's like, and then I left. Okay. Oh yeah, this is my spa. My little outdoor spa nail salon. Girl came here, it's like, I'm gonna get my nails done. She's like, but not really. Gosh. The weeds I can understand. But why do the rocks always come back? Like, every time. Like, the weeds, okay, fine, sure. But the rocks? Why the rocks always show up? Yeah, the little cafe, I didn't... Yeah, this is our little coffee cafe, and you can get dessert. And then... I didn't decorate this one for Halloween, but because, you know, us Filipinos, we love a good party. I did decorate the Filipino cafe for Halloween. Ta-da! We put out the little archway. Put out the little archway and little pumpkin decorations. Yep, and just for Norl in her little reading corner. Yeah, I actually made this for Norl. Whenever she would come to visit, she would sit on the bench. Yeah, I put out little jack-o'-lanterns for the little book corner. They're just rocking and rolling. Oh my god. Yeah, and when Norl first came to visit my island, I showed this off to her, and I was like, because Norl loves to read books. Here's lots of books. Yeah, and she just like hopped up on the bench, and she's like, I'm never leaving. Like, you're gonna have to kick me off your island. She's like, you're gonna have to kick me off your island, because I'm gonna sit here in this book corner and read forever. I was like, okay. Yeah. Yes, and then, oh yeah, I also have, the scarecrows. My magical grove also got Halloween decorations. Seriously. Why do none of the villagers do? I put like a couple of little things out here. Yeah, I was trying to figure out if I could fit one of the scarecrows in here just like as a joke. It's like, oh, I saw the summoning is complete. But I decided to just leave it the way it is and just put a couple of little jack-o'-lantern decorations. Okay, so so let's go over here. Okay, let me just, I know, I don't like when it's messy. It bothers me. The sticks are fine because that's, you know, part of the aesthetic. Gonna have to sell so much stuff. Oh yes, and then we yeah, this is always here like all year, but you know, for Halloween, you know, that's pretty fun. Yes, and then I put a little jack-o'-lantern by the campground, and this is my other pumpkin patch. Yep, and scarecrow over here too. Thank you, yeah, because I was like, end of stream. Oh yeah, I was like, oh yeah, it's time to end stream, and Norl's like, oh, yeah. But it was really funny the way she's like, you're gonna have to kick me off your island. I'm never leaving. She's like, I live here now. I was like, oh, okay. Yes. And then we have this little plaza here. Yeah, so I only did like the 2 lanterns here and 1 here because I didn't have enough. I ran out of materials and I was like, I'll get it later. But yeah, have them like by the bridge and a little arch here. Yep, another little arch here and over here, and a little pumpkin table with jack-o'-lanterns. Yeah, that's all the stuff. Yeah, I kind of went ham with the Halloween decoration. Just a little bit, ham. With the decoration. Yeah, and my friend kind of made a joke. She came to visit on my island, and she's like, "Do you think that maybe you have enough Halloween decorations?" And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, you know, it's just there's a lot of Halloween decorations. It's like, yeah, because I love Halloween. Right? And she goes, well, yeah, I got that. I was like, no, you don't understand. I was like, it's Halloween in my soul. And she started laughing. She goes, oh, really? And I was like, yes. It's Halloween in my soul. Like, she's like, okay. She's like, that's a weird thing. You're like, not really. Yeah, so that's everything. Oh, Lolly's over here just vibing. She's like, I'm ready. She's like, I'm ready for Halloween. But yep, and then I put this here, you know, so I figured like all the villagers could take pictures if they wanted to. She's like, okay. She's like, that's it. Like, alright, ta-da! I haven't seen Chevra today. I hope she's okay. Alright, so we're gonna go think. I don't know which design we should do out of all the ones I have bookmarked. The last one we did was for Berta. We made her like a little baskets shop, which was really cute. Yeah, because she was like, I want a house with a bungalow of cozy baskets. So I was like, okay. So we made her a little shop where she sells baskets. Hello, Orville. How can I help you out today? We're gonna go to work. Ah, so you're going to work. Roger that. Are you ready? All packed and stuff? Yeah? Alright, let's get you airborne. I guess we can do that. Got a walker who needs wings? Oh my. Okay, have a good flight, friend. And when you need to travel, just think, what would dodos do? They definitely don't go extinct. At all. They just live forever in Animal Crossing. For Orville, he'd probably be like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean we go extinct? I was like, funny story. It was like humans hunted you to extinction. Sorry about it. It's been a while. Seriously, it has not been that long. It's been a while. No, it hasn't. 3 days is not a while. That is a short amount of time. But that is the shortest amount of time possible. 3 days. They're like, it's been 3 days. Like, and? Wait, what do you mean? No. Hi, Mother G. It's good to see you. Oh, Wardell finally has the paper chains. Oh, I love the paper chain ceiling garlands. Yes. Oh, also, I don't have this in this color. Can I has? Yes, please. Thank you. I don't think I have this. For a dispenser? Sure. Wardell's like, wow. He's like, that's so much money. I'm like, well, alright. Please select from the options. Okay, so we're gonna do that as much as possible. Haha! That's it. Alright, let's go talk to Lottie. You know, the boss we deserve. What's up? Are you looking for some work, Mother G? I'm ready to work. Let's get you working! Good luck out there! Okay, good luck out there! So we can either do something new or we can pick one of the bookmarks. Okay, so here we are on the island. I want to relax while gazing at beautiful classical things. Okay. Somewhere fancy. I've never worked in an office. I wonder what that's like. On every day to feel like I'm on summer vacation. Ooh, that one might be fun. Summer vacation. Okay. And then what I'd love to do is make everyone pretty with makeup. Oh, she could be like a makeup artist? Is it too much to ask for a simple stronghold? I mean, it could be. Okay, let me look at the bookmarks, the designs we have bookmarked for later. We could do... Yeah, this is what I made for Bertha. It's really cool. Oh, right. Judy wanted a recital hall, like for playing music and singing. Marshall wanted a retro cafe. Kyle wanted a home with cool lighting. I think he wanted a bar. Who else was there? Oh, right. She wanted an animal stuff shop, like animal prints and whatnot. And then, right. And then Dom wanted a house of gizmos. And Roswell wanted a mystery workshop. I'm kind of tempted. Should we make a mystery workshop for Roswell? Since it's October, since it's Halloween month. I don't know. I'm thinking, yeah, see, this is all the stuff we did for everyone else. Yeah, this was a pirate place we did for Samson. We could do a mystery workshop for Roswell. Or we could see, I'm thinking either Roswell or Bengal. Bengal wanted like a little animal stuff shop. So I'm kind of torn, like, because we definitely, I keep passing up Roswell, and I think maybe we should make him something. Yeah, he wants a mystery workshop. Yeah, basically like aliens and unexplained things. Like lots of eerie, interesting things, but then she wanted like a cute little like animal stuff abode. So I'm trying to decide. I'm having a hard time deciding. I'm having a hard time deciding. A stellar estate. Oh, that was for Olaf. I don't know, Norl, what do you think? Like, what do y'all think? Should we do a house for Roswell? We could probably make it creepy. The retro cafe for Marshall sounds really cool too, though. I don't know what to pick. I don't know what to pick. So I think my top three are Marshall, Bengal, and Roswell. I know we gotta make a little house of inventions for Gizmo too. You know what? I think we're gonna give Roswell a shot. Yeah, let's go visit. We can either make him like a mystery museum. Ooh, we could do like maybe a haunted house kind of thing. Oh yeah, I made it nighttime for him. I don't know, my brain is broken. Here we are, that's right, I put him out in the desert and I made it nighttime because I figured that would be perfect. Hello. What's up? How's your home? Fantastic! Why do you ask? Let's talk remodeling. Good timing! I was thinking about ways I could add some more je ne sais quoi to this place. That's French for I don't know what. No, really, I forgot what it means. Roswell, why are the villagers like this? Roswell, that's exactly what je ne sais quoi means. Je ne sais quoi means I don't know what. He's like, it does? He's like, yes. Anyway, you really up for that? Leave it all to me. I'll do that. Good luck. Space. Space? Space? Okay. Remodel plan. Okay. Wait, let me move him. Hello, sir. He's like, oh, okay. He's like, I guess. You hang out here next to Nico. Okay, I'm trying to remember what kind of stuff he had. Yeah, so he had stuff with like throwback rockets. He had amazing machines, creepy skeleton. Yeah, see, he totally has So maybe he wants like, I don't know. Oh, okay, we have a Rosetta, informative stone. That's a Rosetta statue. Rosetta stone. Forbidden altar. Hmm. Um, so maybe we make him maybe we make him something. Yeah, he has creepy bones, creepy skeletons. Rescue mannequin. Really? Rescue mannequin? So maybe we make him something like, I don't know, like a museum maybe? I know he said it's a workshop. But maybe he has like a museum filled with all these different things. Or like a collection. A collection of things. A gurney? Oh my god, is Roswell doing secret alien testing? He's totally doing secret alien testing. Okay. Well, we gotta figure out the house. Yeah, so I'm wondering, can we actually, can we actually have all kinds of things? Oh, which ones look like aliens? Oh, the Rattleoids kind of do. And oh, the Laseroids totally look like aliens. Actually, all of the Gyroids kind of look like little, weird little aliens. Okay. So let's make him say like, maybe, yeah, I know he said it's a workshop, but maybe it's more like a museum. Or like a weird shop with lots of curious objects. Let's try dark green tile roof. Oh, actually, let's do black. Okay, let's do black. And then we can do like a gray kind of siding, or we can do pale green. That looks kind of cool with like in the nighttime sky. The pale green actually looks kind of neat in the dark. So we could do, let's see. We can do green. Yeah, so I like the roof. The red doesn't work as much. Maybe gray. Ooh, the gray is kind of cool. Green. You know what? Yeah, let's do gray. Gray looks a little better. Okay, so let's go to the door. We have a gray iron door. Roswell's like, are you making my house scary? Like, yeah. Okay, and then we need like some kind of decoration. Maybe something like this. Ooh, skull door plate. Welcome. There's brown. Or we could do like the fossil door plate. I don't really like this one because like it has like a creepy spider on it. I know that's part of Halloween, but I don't like it. Let's see. We could do, I don't know. I kind of like the skull, but I also like the fossil door plate. Like that's kind of neat. Oh, okay, comes in blue, comes in gray. Let me see what it looks like on the door. That actually looks kind of cool. But maybe, but maybe we should do the skull. Although the skull might be kind of scary. Or we could do like the little iron door plate thing. A tree branch wreath. Mushrooms. Yeah, I kind of like that one. Okay, so we'll do it like this. It's the desert. He's like, okay, so we need, I think we need like a path. Some kind of path. Actually, I'm wondering if we should put a fence. Like a fence up? Like some kind of fence. Ooh, that's an ominous fence. What does that look like? Oh no. Oh, I I'm into it. Oh, okay. Could we do that kind of fence? That might be fun. Or we could do... Or we could do the Zen fence. With like the high walls. Let me see. We could do it like that. But that might be weird. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Honestly, I kind of like this one. So maybe we just like make a little... Oops, I forgot. Move this forward a little bit. Okay. So maybe we just make a little fence going around. Keep people out from stealing his secrets. Okay, let me see if I can move the house over a little. Oh yeah, like that. There we go. There we go. Usually I don't do a lot of fences, but lately I've been playing with the fencing in Animal Crossing for some of the designs. And it's been kind of fun. Oh yeah. Like, oh yeah, have you heard of Roswell's place? Such very creepy building. It has lots of scary things. Lots of mysteries. Okay, so we'll just do this. Like this. Alright. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I like it. The fence looks cool. Okay, so maybe we do it like this. Okay. How's that look? Dun dun dun. Okay, now it's a little crooked. Alright, no matter where I put the house, it always looks crooked. Usually I do center, but sometimes I wonder if maybe I should do corner or corner. And you can't rotate the house, which is weird, but you know, here we are. Okay, maybe move it over just a tiny bit. And no matter where I put it, it's gonna be crooked. Okay, see, now that bugs me. Okay, there. Good enough, I guess. Okay, so there's that. Do we have any, like, I don't know, like a gate or something? Some kind of ominous gate? I was like, I don't know. Yeah, like maybe I can do an archway like I did for... Oh, okay. Ooh, with this. Oh, should we do a Halloween one? Should we do a Halloween arch? Ooh. Orange, yellow, green, monochrome. Ooh. Monochrome looks kind of cool. Oh, that's perfect. Because I figure we could like decorate it for Halloween a little bit. Oh, that's perfect. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, wait. Maybe, actually, hang on. Maybe I should remove a fence. Remove a fence, right? Put monochrome here, like this. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, like that, right? And then maybe we, ooh, we could be, and then we could do like the lamps. And then we could do the lamps and like matching monochrome. Like, yeah, so we could put like a lamp here and then rotate it and put a lamp here. Size toward her cat. Do I have to tell her that she already ate? I don't know, should we do it like that? Should we do monochrome or should we do orange pumpkins? Let me see what the orange pumpkins look like. Orange pumpkins. They look very unhappy. Oh, there's also yellow. Oh, the green looks cool too. How about orange looks like this? Like, oh, scary. Oh, so scary. Hi, the Red Black. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer, and I'm a variety streamer. And I like to play story games. Lots of story games, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, which we're playing tonight, and of course lots of cute farm sims. And we do talk about mental health in here as well. I love depression and anxiety. Talk about those things openly and honestly to show it's okay, not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. Welcome on in. We're glad you're here. How was Wizard 101? Thank you so much for the raid. Yes, please. Okay, so Noral's cat apparently thinks that she's starving. After clearing her plate, Mackenzie, you already ate. You had all of your food. There is no more food. There is no more food. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so we're making a mystery workshop for Roswell, but I also wanted to kind of decorate it for Halloween. To make it like a like kind of, I don't know, I want to say like a mystery museum. Like not just a workshop, but like a museum with like all kinds of like creepy and macabre things. But I'm trying to decide, I don't know, should we use, so I used the monochrome archway, the Halloween archway, but I'm wondering if we should use a different color for the lanterns. I think I just got told off by a cat. I mean, I've been there. Yeah, where the cat just decides they're done with you. Yuki, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How is your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, it's a daddy raid. Well, hello. Well, hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. How was Jedi Survivor? And yes, everyone, go follow our friend Alpha Daddy Pup, awesome person and streamer. Go follow NM Red Black too. You know, check out some Wizard 101. Thank you. Apparently, which I was pretty sure it was October 4th, but yesterday Twitch was like, it's October 3rd. It's your affiliate. I was like, okay. Yeah, but go follow NM Red Black. Go check out some Wizard 101. You know, have a fun time. You know, awesome person and streamer. You know, very kind and welcoming. And go follow Alpha Daddy Pup as well. Another welcoming, supportive community. And fellow LGBTQIA plus streamer also talks about, you know, like mental health. You know, another very cozy, safe, welcoming space. Give them a follow, go say hello. I hope you had a good stream, Yuki. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've got Halloween on my brain. On my brain. Yes, we're making, I feel like it's totally appropriate. We're making a mystery workshop for Roswell. And some of the things he has that he likes, I'm like, okay, things like aliens and and cold sleep pods. I think we're making him a mystery museum. Kind of like a Ripley's Believe It or Not kind of museum. Game is fun. Controller options are limited. Still a lot of fun. Yeah, the controller options are definitely limited. The accessibility is nice, but yeah, I do wish you could remap the controller options a little bit. Yeah, so I'm wondering if we should put in the glowing moss pond. I kind of like that, but I'm not sure what to do with it. I'm not sure which side to put it on. And the thing is with the lanterns, with the standing lamps, I like them, but I'm wondering if we should do the orange instead of the white. But the white has like really cool faces. The yellow is also kind of cool, and so is the green. You know what? I think what I might do is have the monochrome like this. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should just extend the fence a little bit, right? Just like have it like this and then have it like this, right? And just have like the archway there like that. Actually, maybe I can have it in a little more, but the thing is like I like the lanterns on either side of the arch. So I think I'm just gonna put it back the way I had it. Like sometimes it's like that. Okay. So let me go to here. And we're gonna put this here. Okay. We're gonna put this here like this. Right? And then we're gonna turn it like this. So then we have... Yeah, that actually looks really cool. I like that. Maybe if I can move it... Yeah, see, I have to like space it. That bothers me. It's always like one side is like a little smaller than the other because of the weird grid system. Okay, so we'll do that. I think what I want to do is I want to have the glowing moss pond. But I don't know if I like the turquoise. Ooh, the purple is kind of neat. Let me see. What does that look like? Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay, I'm gonna park that right over here like this. Oh, that looks really neat. I actually really like the purple. I actually really like the purple. Okay. So then, yeah, and I wanted to like decorate his museum for Halloween a little bit. So we have this. And then maybe we can do... Oh, right, I need to make a path. I need to make a path for the thing. So I guess we can do a stone path or an arch style path. I think I'm gonna do stone path to like match the house. Alright, so if I was better at things I could try, the keyword is try, to make a Halloween Halloween path. Right, can I do it like this? Okay, so we'll do, oops, this. Oh, well, that doesn't look right. Oh, I just have an idea for the path. Like a really good idea. Okay, here. This. Like, oh, really? Like, yes, don't add me. I'm trying my best here. Kind of making like a little bit of a sidewalk here. Just to make it even. Okay, does that look right? That does not look right. Guess maybe? Oh, maybe like this. What if... would it be wild for me to just pave the whole thing? Right? Like... I'm wondering if I should just pave the whole thing. And then just like have... Just have the things in place. Because... Yeah. Because it kind of looks like... I don't know. Right, maybe I just paved the whole thing. Right, like, blah. I know. I know I don't usually do whole paved areas unless it's specifically for something I have in mind. But I think it might look better. Okay. Try it. I know. I was like, I know, sometimes I just get like, I don't know, it just, I play around with a lot of stuff when I'm designing the villager's vacation home because sometimes it's kind of hard to come up with like something like right away, so I just fiddle around with it, you know, to try and figure out what exactly it is that I'm doing. Okay. Alright. And then we'll do this. Okay, and then we'll go over here. Whoop. Okay. And then like this. Yeah, I think it looks better like completely paved. Oop. But I want to make it look right. Okay. I'm kind of wondering if I should have done like a different path for here. But honestly, I like that. That actually looks really nice. What does a monkey and doggy have in common? Their keys. Their keys. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so maybe if we turn it like that. No, it's like I can't turn it straight on. Okay. All right. Okay, so the idea I had was for was something I wanted. What was it? I can't remember. Okay, I was gonna have where is it? Oh, there we go. I was gonna have like the Halloween trees. Right? Like I figured since we're doing monochrome, I only want to do monochrome for the gate, I think. Uh you bought a book yesterday. What kind of book? What kind of book did you buy? Green, yellow, orange. I kind of like the orange, but the yellow is really cool too. Let's do orange. Well, he nodded yes. So, okay, so we're gonna have a Halloween tree over here, like this. Ta-da! Kinda, sorta. That'll look nice. Um, Dune by Frank Herbert. Oh, you're in for a good time. The first Dune book is really, really good. Okay, there. We'll do it like this. And then I figure we can add some stuff like say, okay, we added the moss fountain, and then oh yeah, see he has a cauldron here. Ooh, suspicious cauldron. See, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, we have a tank. We have a little cave. Never read it before, so I bought it. Oh, awesome. Okay, we can put in a flying saucer. Ta-da. He's like, oh my god, flying saucer. I don't know, should we put the flying saucer outside or inside? If we're making him a museum. A museum? I feel like maybe, I don't know, can we put the flying saucer inside? I'm trying to remember. I don't know if we can put the flying saucer inside. Hang on, let me check. Doesn't hurt to check. Dun 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 dun. So we're gonna. Did you watch the movie, Julius? Not the one with Sting, the reboot. Right. Let me see. I'm gonna see if we can put a flying saucer inside a house. So try this at home, kids. Can we put a flying saucer inside the house? Yes, we can. Oh bye. Finish. Nope. Oh, well, read the book first. But definitely watch the movie because the second movie is coming out soon. Okay, so we can put a flying saucer in the house. Okay, cool. Noted. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so I know what we're gonna do. Roswell's like, what are we gonna do? Like, same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. So we'll try. Okay, so Halloween. Let's that. So we have this. Then we have. I just really want to decorate for Halloween on this house. Right, like we have the cool fountain. I want to use the cauldron, y'all. He has a cauldron in here. I want to use it. It looks neat. Yeah, suspicious cauldron. Okay, now the question is, do we do green, blue, pink, yellow, or pearlescent? Pearlescent. Maybe green? I don't know. Blue looks kind of interesting too, though. Pink. Yellow. Ooh. Yellow, eh? I don't know. Maybe we should do green. Maybe we should do green. Green or blue? I'm kind of leaning towards blue. Kind of leaning towards blue. Oh yeah, the blue looks really interesting. Okay, I don't know. I thought about, you know what? I have an idea about something regarding these. Where is it? Doot. Yeah, it was this. I think maybe instead of the lanterns, we should use these, right? Because I think maybe it would fit better. Oh, it doesn't fit. Oh, how rude. Rude. Okay, hang on. Fine, lanterns go back here then. Gosh darn it. Sometimes you try a thing and it doesn't work the way you thought. Holy heck, Batman. Oh, or we could put them one on each side like this. That could work, right? Like this. Ta-da. Yeah, since it's, Halloween month. Okay, so then we could put the cauldron here like this. Right? And then we need something. What do we need there? I got it. I got it. Okay. Cauldron. How about which looks most like a magic thing? Whistleoid, Xylophone, Twangoid. Oh, this one looks kind of like a ghosty. Okay, blue, yellow, green, purple, white. Maybe white? Maybe white. Like that? Right? And we could put them here. Actually, the white doesn't really... Maybe... Oh, maybe purple? Maybe purple. Does purple work? Oh, purple totally works. Okay. So we can have like a couple of them here. Like this. Ta-da! That totally works. Okay. So... I guess we need a sign. Some kind of sign. Asteroids. Aliens. Okay. What about... Our suit? Our suit. Okay. What are these vines? Giant vines. Roswell, why do you have them? He's like, what do you mean? I don't know. Okay, there's a pumpkin carriage, there's oh right. Where do heck? I could have sworn I had some Halloween decorations in here. Like the little jack-o'-lantern things. Okay, there's that. Oh, there we go. Ooh, we could do a trick lantern? Like, we could totally do a trick lantern. So the first one is like a little haunted house. The other one is little ghosties. And then there's like little scarecrows. And then there's the monochrome with the spiders. I don't like that one. Maybe the one with the little ghosties? Maybe one with the little ghosties. But I would have to, let me click it open. Click open. There we go. Like that. So we put that there, and then we can put, I don't know. Yeah, because I have like the Halloween tree like over here. Like this. So maybe what we could do is we could put a little trick lantern here. That. Yay! Okay, I think we definitely need like a bench. I definitely feel like we need like a little park bench or something. Just for sitting outside. Like maybe people need a breather. Let's see. So if we put out a... Oh gosh, what kind of bench should we use? Oh, here we go. Garden bench. Nordic sofa. Nordic sofa? Alright. Oh, we have vine benches. Those don't look comfortable. Oh, we have pumpkin chairs. Should we do pumpkin chairs? Should we do cute little pumpkin seats? We could do monochrome or we could do orange little pumpkin seats like this. Like, ta-da! Okay, wait. I don't know. Maybe that looks weird. Maybe that looks weird. Actually, I just had a thought. I had a thought. They're like lovely little jewels. Oh, can we do that? Like that? Would that work? No, it doesn't work. Bummer. How a bummer. Well, yeah, I feel like something needs to be there. But I don't know what. Okay. So we could do an iron garden bench, maybe. Green, blue, brown, black, what? Ooh, black. Definitely black. Okay. There we go. And we could sit that there like this. Right? Just like a little spot to sit. Just a little spot to sit in. Okay, so if we do that, right, and then we have the jack-o'-lanterns there, I think I know what I want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I don't know. Like, you don't know? Like, nope, I don't know. Not even a little bit. We could do one of the pumpkin tables. Yellow, green, monochrome. Monochrome? Maybe monochrome. Would monochrome work? Oh my goodness. It looks weird. Aha! They're just like, this is too much. Like, yeah, that's probably a lot. Okay, can we put it like... No. Yeah, it's probably better here, like this. I don't know, does this look too weird? I feel like this looks too weird. Because we're supposed to be doing, like, a mystery workshop for him. But I thought it might be fun to make him like a little mystery museum, but also decorate it for Halloween. Like he has like a cute little like Halloween tour for his mystery workshop. Like maybe make it like a mystery museum, and then he has like a little workshop in the corner somewhere. Like, you know, or like a little office. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think, Ron? How's it look? Looks fine. Ron's like, it looks fine. Should we put in a scarecrow? Like a Halloween... The Halloween scarecrow? I don't know. Trying to decide. Trying to decide. Says Ron. Ron ponders. I don't know what he ponders though. So don't ask me. No, Norrell Scary Workshop. Oh, I know, Dr. Frankenstein's workshop. Hi, Miss Pretty Twisted. Oh my goodness. Scary Workshop. Yeah, I figured we could do like a mystery workshop. Like it says mystery workshop, so it's like maybe like a kind of odd museum with like lots of strange things. Like maybe he's obsessed with the unexplained. I passed by the Halloween stuff. I totally did. Oh, here we go. I was thinking of this thing. Scarecrow. Honestly, the monochrome one looks kind of scary. But I kind of like that one, and I like this one. How about... Yeah, you know what? Let's do this one. We'll put it near the fountain. Be like, oh, here we go. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay, now we have to make him He's like, what's wrong with my shirt? It's like, it's too laid back, Roswell, for mad scientist stuff. And he's like, oh, right. Or mad scientist stuff. Wait, do we even have like a doctor's coat or a lab coat for him? A lab coat? Do we have one? We have dresses. We have a clean room suit. Oh, okay, sure, that works. How about denim overall? No, that's not quite right. Enter the dragon. He's like, well, I am technically a dragon. Like, no, 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 no. I could have sworn I had like, oh, we could dress him up for Halloween, like this. Or we could put him in, what is this? Jester costume. Oh boy. Iron armor. No. How about what is this? Long underwear. Honk. Hong Kong. I'm trying to see. Moldy dress. Ew, why do I have this? Moldy dress? Oh, that's concerning. Painter's coveralls. I thought if I had like a lab coat for him or something, power suit. Oh, there we go. You dress like Iron Man. Power suit, retro sleeveless dress. Okay, I could have sworn I had like a lab coat thing. Spacesuit. Belch door? That could work. Suit with stand-up collar. Why? Oh dear. A toga? Nope, it's not that kind of build. Wrestler uniform. Like a luchador? Power! Power! I could have sworn that I had like a little doctor coat thing. Chesterfield coat. Oh, there we go. He can sit there and be like, I'm Roswell, this is my museum. Let me tell you about all the curios we have. He's just like, well, yeah. Oh, okay, or he could wear this and be like Roswell. Roswell. I don't know, maybe the oh, I knew I had a doctor's coat. Okay. So should we do this one for him? Doctor's coat? Like, I'm a scientist. He's like, I study aliens. Yeah, there's like the power suit and then there's this emblem blazer. Oh dear. Should we just let him wear the doctor's suit? I don't know. How does the guy that always says aliens dress? He just wears like jeans and shirts, right? We could give him a guayabera shirt. Well, actually, I think that's a guayabera. Guayabera shirt? Could be like this. It's alive! It's alive! I totally want to give him, yeah, like a Dr. Frankenstein vibes, right? I think I totally want to give him the doctor coat. Yes, doctor's coat. He's like, trust me, I'm a doctor! He wears a fancy brown suit, I think. Really? Does he? Does he really? Okay. So I think we're gonna put him in the doctor coat. And then I'm so tempted. Yes. Yes. Look at the glasses. It's perfect. The brown line glasses. Yes, Roswell, he's like, I look like those, you know, scientists from the 1950s movies where they test on aliens. Exactly. We could do black or brown. Or we could do, I think this is like tortoise shell. I feel like this is the one. This one right here. Like, trust me, I'm a doctor. Like, damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a rodeo clown. Uh, perfection. He's like, don't worry. He's like, come up to the lab to see what we have on the slab. Ha. He's like, I'm from Transylvania. Alright, ta-da! Yeah, now I gotta figure out the downstairs part. Because I think the upstairs part is probably gonna be like his apartment. Okay. He's like, okay, what? Like, alright. Where should I put him for the picture for outside? Should we put him... We put him on the bench? Whoop. Put him on the bench. Put him on the bench. Like this? Or... Do we put him... Like this? Then what should I eat today? Oh, damn it, John, I'm a doctor, not a dietitian. Like, oh my goodness. Okay. Like this. Oh, okay. He's taking pictures. Okay, actually that might be perfect. Alright, let me just come over. Just stay there, dude. He's like, okay. Just no, stay there. Stay. Oh my god, it's like trying to take a picture of Jake. Because he always like moves all the time. He's like, what do you mean stay? Like, you have to stay there so we can, you know. He's like, no, I don't know. So we can do the thing. Yeah, I think we should do it like this. Right, just like this. Okay, ready? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Blink. 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 Blink again. Perfect! He's just like, really? Oh, my phone going off. Why my phone going off? Like this. Take a picture. Capture a memory. It's for our client. It's his design. How does that picture look? Oh, that looks perfect. Okay. You ready? He's like, yeah, I was born ready. Yeah, so the reference for damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a thing, is original Star Trek. Bones, Dr. McCoy would always yell at Kirk whenever he tried to like ask him something silly. I'd be like, damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a just like yell at him. Because Captain Kirk's name is James Tiberius Kirk. Yeah, it's really Tiberius. Because one of my friends asked, what was the T for? It's like Tiberius. And she's like, you're making that up. I was like, no. Captain Kirk's name is really James Tiberius Kirk.
In Ohio, there's a statue.
Yeah, there's a statue in Ohio. Yup, in the future. In the future. The distant future. Okay, so we gotta figure out what kind. Okay, so we're gonna do a big museum, right? Or like, well, like Norl said, like a Dr. Frankenstein lab. But should we do like a Dr. Frankenstein lab? Nope, legit. Kirk was actually a massive fucking nerd. He really was. Yes, he was a nerd. Dun dun dun. Wait, what kind of wallpaper does Roswell have? What kind of Oh, we have a candles wall. Oh, yeah. You want to see a neat trick with the candles wall? Turn off the light. Turn off the lights and the candles light up. Ta-da! So not only is it animated, but the candles only turn on when you turn off the light, which is pretty nifty. So people don't fucking realize that Kirk was actually the stoic nerd and Picard was the goofball jock. Yeah, Picard was very much like, you know, horse riding, you know, fencing, fisticuffs.
Right.
Yes, Jean-Luc. Yes, with a name like Jean-Luc. Definitely French.
Oh no.
I know, but it's kind of funny though, because it's like, if he was French, why did he have a British accent? Right? During a damn bar fight, yeah, Picard got stabbed in the heart. That is true. That is true. Future tech wall. Okay, so what wallpaper should we use? Wait, is that a crop circle? Ooh! That's a crop circle.
Yeah, he's actually trying to keep Dom. He actually was. He was.
Circuit board flooring, future tech flooring, magic circle flooring. Ooh. Do we do magic circle flooring or should we do crop circle? I kind of like the idea of crop circles. Yeah, and then we have, what is this laboratory wall? Wait, okay, so seriously, are we making a lab or are we making a museum? Did we make like a Dr. Frankenstein lab? I mean, we decorated his house for Halloween. I was like, mystery workshop, maybe. Because I forgot about this. Should we make a laboratory wall? But then that would mean the flooring would have to be like this. Ooh. Should we do like a Dr. Frankenstein lab kind of situation? But then what kind of, wait. Okay, wait. Wait. What if we did the future tech flooring and had the laboratory wall be the accent wall like this? I mean, up to you really. I'm kind of digging the idea because look at the flooring, right? Like the flooring and the wallpaper going together like this. And then like have this be the accent wall, like he's doing weird experiments. Like he's doing weird experiments. The way I'm really tempted to make a Dr. Frankenstein lab, is that weird? I mean, I already dressed him up in the lab coat and the glasses. But we're gonna need a bigger boat. Wait, I got it. Wait. I got it. What if, okay, gurney, yes. Oh, okay. Maybe in, okay, blue, like this. Right? We put it in the middle, like this. I know, we're doing this. Okay, wait, where is that CPR dummy that I saw? CPR dummy. Aha! Like this. Okay. Beige, light gray. Let's make it light gray. Right? And then yellow, green, gray, black like this. He got a heart over his head. Wait, we can't put it on the gurney? Doesn't that seem weird that we can't put it on the gurney? Why can't we put the mannequin on the gurney? That doesn't make sense. Okay, so, alright. We should be able to put it on the gurney. Okay, that's weird. Alright, we have a server, we have a computer. Server like this. Server go over here like this maybe? I don't know. See, so he has his lab here. So there's the accent wall, right? And then we have the future tech flooring and we have this, right? And then we have the accent wall, like, you know, he's studying something. I don't know, but that seems really weird, right? It means I'm gonna have to make like a weird, like, surgery table. Amazing machine. Okay, we're gonna need a whiteboard. He's like, we are? Like, yes. Schedule. Sales meeting. Language classroom. Strategy meeting. Brainstorming meeting. Fact-finding meeting. Maybe brainstorming meeting? Or... I don't know. Which one looks like weird science shit? Like weird science. Language classroom? I know it's odd, but that one looks the most like, what are we doing? Maybe brainstorming meeting. Yeah, like he's just like, yes, I have this board with a bunch of post-it notes because reasons, right? Okay, so maybe like this or like this. Like, okay. I know this took a turn. I thought we'd make a mystery museum for him, but I'm like, what if we make him a Frankenstein museum? And yes, I totally decorated for Halloween because why not? Because why not? All right. Okay, so what are these pods? Oh, sleep pod, cold sleep pod. Okay, how does that look? Um, cold sleep pod. Hmm. What if we put that there? Actually, hang on. We need like a rubber mat or something. Like a rubber mat. A magic circle rug. Hmm. Magic circle rug, eh? Actually, let me see what we have in the way of carpets. I know it's future trek flooring, but maybe we need like, I don't know, like something to tidy up the mess. Like, what will we do to them, Mr. Fribble? Let me see. Do we have anything that's like a rubber mat? Oh, simple small blue mat. Simple small black mat. Well, that's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Um, avocado mat? Avocado mat. Sloppy rug. Oh dear. Not the sloppy rug. Uh, green checked rug. No, that's not working either. Oh my god. Wait, vinyl. Vinyl works, right? Red vinyl sheet. Blue vinyl sheet. What do you mean, shock? He's just like, shock! Really? You're shocked at everything, Roswell? You're supposed to be... Oh. Oh god, he likes the one that looks like blood. He's like, ha ha ha! Okay, let's do it like this. Right? Yeah, see, I wanted to use the gurney, but it looks like we're gonna have to use like a table that maybe looks like an operating table. Yeah, I'm like, why couldn't we put the gurney, the little little thing on the gurney? Like, why couldn't we do it? Strategic meeting table. Ah, examination room desk. Okay. Yep, that works. Okay, let's do black. Actually, no, let's do black. Wooden. Maybe black. Okay, person, teeth, animal. Animal. I guess let's do person. Like, okay. But I don't know if we should put the desk like this or put the desk like this. Or maybe like this. Right? Like right here. And then we need a chair. A chair, a fancy chair. Like this. Like, okay. It's like, I guess that makes sense. All right, and then we need some things. Oh, computer server. Okay, I'm gonna put the server here, like that. Oh, actually, that looks weird, doesn't it? Quick decision. Maybe we put one here, like this. Well, they are usually lined up together. That's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna put them on this side like this. Whoop. That. Okay. There we go. And we need to put something here. Like, say... aliens? Science pod. Science pod. Blue, green, orange, red. Oh. Maybe blue? Maybe blue. Oh my gosh, why is that so big? We could do it like this, or we could put it like this, like kind of in the middle. And then we could put in, say, either one of the gyroids. We could put in one of the gyroids, or we could put in, say, a toy dinosaur. We could put in a toy dinosaur and be like, oh no, not Jurassic Park. Like, this has been done. It's like, we've had this problem before, I guess. Or we could do mom's plushie, or a bunny, or a weird gnome. I don't know, dinosaur seems like the closest thing, doesn't it? But the gyroids do kind of look like aliens. So maybe we could... Which gyroid should we put in, though? Oh, this one looks kind of alien, the Dutoid. That kind of looks alien. Oh, and it's gray. We could do brown, green, blue, white. Gray. Do they have green? Oh, they do have green. And then we could put it in. I think we can put them in the we should be able to. We should, yeah. Is that weird? Is that weird putting the gyroid in the little science pod? It's like maybe he's studying the thing. It kind of works. Like, that totally works. Yeah, see, I'm trying to think if we should have it in the middle or just like that. I think we should have it in the middle, kind of like this, right? And then, okay, and then, yeah, see, we have this little CPR dummy. Okay, tank. I don't think I'm gonna use these. I think we're gonna do, so I need to find something that looks like a long table that we can use, or like a bench, or something that looks kind of like an operation table. Wait, what about this meeting room table, outdoor table? The meeting room table kind of looks like it could be like an operating table. What about this one, outdoor table? That also, wait, that kind of looks like a ping pong table. Black. Okay. Okay, so maybe not this one. I don't know, which one looks more like... Then there's the iron work table. Kinda. Yeah, but this meeting room table, this one, because it has wheels on it. That one looks the most like... Yeah, because that one has wheels. So maybe that one? He's like, what the heck is happening? This is like, you want to be a weird scientist. This is what it takes, buddy. He's like, oh, okay. Alright, let's try this again. Wait, where's the one that I picked out? It was this one, right? Oh my god, he's clapping his hands. He's ready to do lots of weird science. Seriously? Okay, seriously. Seriously. I can put the mannequin, I can put the CPR mannequin on the table, but I can't put it on the hospital gurney. How does that make sense? That seems really weird. Right? Like, how does that make sense? Like, I can put it on the table, but not the hospital gurney. What? Like, that does not make any hecking sense. Okay, sure. Okay, so green. Do we want blue or green? I feel like maybe blue? Weird, I know, right? It's just like, but we're gonna have the gurney here like this, right? Like maybe he just put the body on the slab. That's so odd. That is so freaking weird. All right, we need. Okay, so now we need the. Okay, yep, we need the operating room cart. Yes. He's like, yes, we do. Okay, operating room cart. I guess that would go here like this, right? Or maybe. Actually, no. Maybe it's more like. Maybe it's more like this, and then this goes here like this. Okay, operating room cart, and then amazing machine, gear apparatus. Okay, spaceship control panel. Oh dear, spaceship control panel. Oh yeah, I thought I was gonna do something with this thing, but I decided not to. Okay. Carp on a cutting board. Oh no. Okay, there's a weird poster of Roswell. Okay, what does the amazing machine do? Okay, so amazing machine. Silver, white. Let's do silver. Okay, so if we do this, that does that. I don't know. Okay, hang on. I feel like maybe that goes more in the corner. Okay, and then maybe the machine. Yeah, see, I want to use the servers, but I think they probably are better off like this. Right? And then let me put the two here. Right, like this. Oops. Like that. Right? And then yeah, but see, then it's blocking the thing. Okay. Darn it. Oh, you know what? Maybe we put the desk in the corner. Like this. No, I don't like that either. Okay. Hi Tiggy. How are you? Okay, so let's do that. And then like this. Okay. And then let's move. I'm trying to figure out if I want to use those servers, but I think I might not have room for them. So we're going to put this here, and we're going to put the amazing machine here. Right? Or maybe we put the amazing machine here. Move this like this, right? Move the amazing machine over. And then the unknown machine, maybe we put next to it. Right? Like a little silver button like this. Right? That does that. Hyped and happy? Oh, that's good. Wait. Gear apparatus. Spaceship control panel? Okay, you know what? Maybe that does go... Like, I know it says spaceship control panel, but maybe that's, like, part of it. But then that means we'd have to use the servers. Okay, so amazing machine. This thing. What does the gear apparatus do? Oh. Maybe like that? No, that doesn't look right. We're trying to make like a Frankenstein lab. The amazing machine, then the button. Maybe, should we put in like 2 amazing machines, or do we only need 1? What do you think, Ron? 1 or 2? 1 or 2 amazing machines.
It is until my mouth was water.
I didn't know your face was full of water.
Yes, my face was. What?
It doesn't tell you. It just looks like this. And it has like a lot of like valves and switches and um yeah, it doesn't tell you. Okay, and then unknown machine just looks like this. Yeah. So I guess I push the button, and I don't know if we need the servers. Like, I don't know if we need these. Well, he does have the computer thing over there. Yeah. So I guess we could put it here. Like that. Maybe we need two. Like that. Okay. And the button is in a weird spot. Maybe... Yeah, maybe put it here. And then we kind of like... put it in the corner like this, or kind of like out a little bit. Like that. Yeah. The experiment goes horribly wrong. Oh. You got a PS5 yesterday? Nice! What games are you gonna play on it? Okay, so we got this. So we have like the emergency, like the surgical tray. Operating room cart, but I don't know if we need any other stuff. What's a strategic meeting table? Oh, screen is... Okay, so topography data, area map, radar, schematics? Oh, maybe schematics. Because it looks like... Maybe schematics? Lines of code. Okay, so we can either do lines of code or schematic. What do you think? If he's making a Frankenstein monster. Lines of code, maybe? Or maybe schematic. Gosh. Oops, wrong one. Where are we gonna put it, though? Oh, we could put it here next to the desk. Like this. That kind of works, right? Or maybe we have to put it near the servers. Like this. No, I think it's probably better over here. That. And then, oh, right, I was gonna turn this a little bit. Like nope, come on. Like this. It's like ideas for whatever he's creating. I got bugged and I'm stuck in the Night Mother's casket and Cicero's not talking. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Oh, Braun's going to bed. So we gotta sing Soft Kitty to Norl. I just realized I also have to take a stretch break. You ready for Soft Kitty Kitten? I think maybe we need more than one operating thing. Like the cart. Alright. Kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good boy.
Good boy, Jake. Everybody loves you. Yes, they do. Stop talking.
You're a very good boy.
Like, what the hell?
I know, the last one sounded like meow. I'm like, wait, she's been hanging out with that cat too long. He's like, meow. Oh, good night, Ron. You're probably gonna get Mackenzie all riled up. You're gonna rile up Gnarl's cat. Vicky has a beautiful voice. Yes, he's a very good boy.
Alright, good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and your crew.
Mm.
Mama.
Yeah.
I love you most of all. Mwah!
Mwah. I love you too.
Yeah, you have to my love.
Thank you.
Mwah!
All right. Okay.
Ow!
So
Ow!
you're getting. Thanks,
I-
Ron. You caught Max's attention. Yep. See. Now she's like, "Do you hear a cat?" She's like, "Do you hear another cat?" Oh, never mind. She went back to sleep. Night, night, Ron.
Good night, everybody.
Yes. Good night, Ron. Good night, kitten. Okay. So we're gonna take a stretch break. So let's take a stretch break. If you need one, take one. If you need one, take one. Move around. Get some snacks, some water. Do the things you need to do to take care of you. I will be right back. I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I hope everyone had a good stretch break. Okay, so we're gonna keep going with our automatic Frankenstein lab. Yeah, see, I put it out like this, but now I'm wondering if I should have just done it like this. But I feel like maybe turning it like this is a good idea. And then if we do, I'm gonna call it a hay bed, seriously. Um, yeah, because he had the whiteboard, and then, kind of wondering about the creepy skeleton. Yeah, so he has like the operating room cart, and I'm like, okay, so maybe we move that here like this, right? And then I don't know what else we need. Enjoy the lurk, Tiggy. Let's see. Meeting room table, iron work table, iron workbench. Oh, you know what? Let's use the project table. Let's use the project table. Natural wood, light wood, dark wood. Maybe natural wood. Right, like this. This can go here, like maybe like this. Like put this here like this, and then put this here like this. Right? And then maybe what we can do is we can have the creepy skeleton like this, plain or mossy. Maybe mossy? Mossy might be better. Right? Like we could have like the mossy bones like this. And then like maybe he's studying them, right? Just like that. And then we could have like a little, whatchamacallit, maybe like a little brush or like microscope or something. Let me see, we have all this stuff, and then there's these things here. I thought I had like a little microscope thing, but I don't think I do. But we could do let's oh, here we go. We could do like the glowing moss jar, like maybe like some samples. Green, yeah, let's do green like this. Right, and put it like next to this thing like this. Yeah, see, that totally works. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some security cameras. Security cameras? Maybe we put them here. Surveillance camera like this. Like this. Right? Actually, it'll probably be more like over here, maybe more like that, right? And then this one too, just kind of like this, right? Just like have them in the middle like that, watching everything. Okay, so I was thinking of what we could do for lighting. I know he has like the disco ball and this, but I was thinking maybe we could do some kind of something that kind of looks like it's part of, you know, weird experiments. There's an ornithopter. I don't think I have any lights that look like that though. Okay, so there's this wooden pendant light, and there's these Moroccan lights that are kind of cool. But maybe we could do the chandelier or the spiral chandelier. What does that look like? That looks kind of interesting. If we do it like this, we could, because it kind of looks like kind of sort of looks like an odd, like, experiment kind of thing. But now I'm wondering, maybe we shouldn't do like a Zen light or hanging cube light. Round light fixture. Yeah, the chandelier, it looks kind of like that, and I'm like, that's definitely not looking right. The wood shade lamp could be interesting. Okay, so wooden pendant lamp. I mean, kinda, sorta. Okay, so we could do disco ball. Okay, so there's a milk glass lamp. There's this wood shade lamp. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's a wood shade lamp. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the spiral chandelier looks the most like some kind of odd device. Right. Right, like I don't know, it looks very, yeah, it looks the most like something. I don't know if we need like another thing. Yeah, see, I'm wondering if I should put, yeah, I think we should put the gurney here like this, right? And then that can go there. And then we have all these things. Oh, we also have a hamster cage. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Everything else doesn't seem to really fit. Okay, so alright, so we're gonna do this. Okay, I think we're almost done, but I feel like, yeah, I feel like we need something like on the walls besides the camera. Like maybe over here. Wait, hang on. Let me move it more like this. Okay, and then we could do like a poster of Roswell, like Roswell's photo, right? We could do like a dark wood or colorful or gold. I guess let's do natural one. Like this. Okay, so we could put his picture here, right? And then we could do the twinkling painting. Oh, I forgot about the lab experiment set. That's even better. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, like I like this, but then the lab experiment set. So okay, hang on. I'm wondering. I have an idea. What if we put this here like this, right? And then we make a new project table, right? Like there's this here. Here's the project table. Here, like this, and then we use the lab experiment set, right? Like he's figuring stuff out right here, right? And then we can move over like this or out towards the middle. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay, there we go. Just like that. And then oh yeah, I know he has like the operating yeah, I know he has like the operating room cart, but I think we need like, I don't know, like some kind of sink. Yeah, like some kind of sink for stuff. Hi Delilah. Okay, so maybe we need, okay, so I know we did the desk for him, but maybe we need, because we have like the operating cart, so maybe we need, like a little sink to wash his hands. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. No, that's not it. Well, that's like a utility sink. So it could work. It could work. I don't know. I thought I had some other, because we have like the gurney, and then we have like the operating cart, but there's no yeah, there's no like medical sink. There's like a plain sink. Maybe we should use the utility sink. Um, Usagi, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Um, hi, Bella Stray. Thank you. Thank you, Just Want a Dragon. In the name of the moon. Oh, that's an awesome raid message. Thank you so much. Hi, it was good. It was good. Shit. No, I was like, shit. I was like, so close. Oh, you're playing Stardew Valley? Nice. I'm mad that there's no, like, sink for the thing. Okay, wait. Let me check his yard. He's just following me. He's like, I'll follow you. And yes, everyone, go follow Usagi. Go say hello. Awesome person and streamer. Always very kind and welcoming their community and really supportive as well. Go say hello. Yeah, of course. And welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. Because I screwed up the first one. It's okay. Typing is hard. But welcome on in, everyone. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer and I'm a variety streamer. And I like to play story games, lots of RPGs, lots of indie games, tons of Animal Crossing, and lots of cute farm sims. The band time together taken. Yes, and we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, we're making a vacation home for Roswell. He wanted a mystery workshop, so since it's October, you're always so sweet. I love you so much. I love you. I do my best to be as kind as I can. I do get heated sometimes when I see people being mean. Like I don't. Yeah, we have a saying here when people misbehave. You know, if they get in trouble, you know, we give a warning, or if they decide they're gonna play around and find out, uh, then yeah, I get firm with people. And we have a saying here that everyone is welcome, the bad behavior is not. You know, that everyone should do their best to be kind to themselves and be kind to each other. Because you never know what someone is going through. You never know what someone's dealing with. You never know, like, you know, what they're experiencing. So it's important to be kind. Because, you know, maybe that can help them to feel a little better if they're having a hard time. Yeah, so I do the best that I can. Yeah, so he wanted a mystery workshop, and since it's October, I decided we were gonna decorate for Halloween for him. So and we're kind of making him a Frankenstein monster kind of lab. Yeah, so I kind of went ham with the Halloween decorations, but he seems to like it. Yeah, so I figured we just make it look fun. And we haven't even designed his upstairs apartment yet. But so far, the only thing that bugs me is the hospital gurney. Because I tried, so this is a CPR mannequin. I tried to put the CPR mannequin on the hospital gurney, and it wouldn't let me. But I put out this little table, and the CPR mannequin fits on the table. And I'm just like, why though? It's just like you'll fit on a table, but not the hospital bed. Yeah, and the game is just like, yep, this is how it works. This is how all of it works. Yeah, so I'm using the Future Tech wallpaper and flooring, and I'm using the Secret Laboratory wallpaper as an accent wall to make it look like, you know, Roswell has a bunch of projects in little tubes, and I use the gyroid for the little science pod. Yeah, I think the downstairs is almost done, but there was something I wanted to do. Yeah. Oh, wait, we were putting up some pictures. Like I put up a picture of him. But I wanted to add something else. I think, oh, I know what it was. I think I wanted to add the Pumpkin King. I think I wanted to add Jack to the wall. Yeah, I should have like a framed poster somewhere. All the villagers' pictures. Because I'm pretty sure that I have, yeah, there we go. Jack's portrait. He's just like, wait, really? Just like, yes. So we'll put Roswell there, and we'll put Jack's portrait there, like that. Like this is what we're doing. Uh, this is what we're doing. Okay, so the only thing is like I have the operating cart, but we don't have a sink. Like I feel like we should have one. Maybe just like a plain sink, not necessarily anything fancy, because it doesn't make sense to have like the operating cart and not have like, you know, scrub in, wash your hands. Maybe the utility sink. That might work. There's a plain sink, but then we could add like a utility sink. I'm trying to think. Oh, there it is. So we could add like the utility sink. Maybe I don't know where to put it now. I don't know where to put it now. Yeah, because I made like this table for lab experts. Oh, you know what? This computer can probably go here. Okay, so this is what we'll do this. We'll put a utility sink in the corner like this, and he's like, we will? Like, yes. And then we're gonna have like a little backup operating cart. You never know, I guess. A little backup operating cart, like right there. And then maybe what we can do is we can put the computer, like the weird supercomputer here. Like this? Maybe? Yeah, because I have this kind of like in the center, but I'm wondering if maybe I should put it in the corner. And then, oh, you know what? Maybe I should put it in the corner. And then we could put, oh, I knew it wasn't gonna fit. Oh wait, it does fit. I'm just silly. Actually, I was gonna line this up like this. And then I was gonna move this like this. And then move this over. That way there's space. Yeah, so we have like a little button in case of emergencies. In case his monster experiment goes horribly wrong. And okay, so I'm kind of wondering if maybe we should have two mannequins. Like, you know, like two bodies like in Young Frankenstein where you had like where they were both, you know, on the table. Yeah, because we just have like one, and I'm like, maybe we should have two. But I don't know if that would work. I don't know if that would work now that I think about it. I'm trying to decide if I want it here or here. I think I want to, yeah, I think I want to put it here like this. And then I think it's done. I don't know. Does this look like a mad scientist workshop to you? Okay, let's see. We need something. Here, usually I do Sparkle Blast, but maybe we should do something like this. Like a steam shine. Just have it smoking. And then maybe, no, what? And then maybe we do something like this over here. Okay, kind of like that. And then for the machines, actually, I think for this one, maybe we should do Gloom Swirl. There we go. Gloom Swirl is much better. Okay, and then for the machines, we could do Zap-O-Matic. Oh, we could totally do Zap-O-Matic. We could do Zap-O-Matic on this one, like this. Did it work? Kinda. Oh, okay. And then we can do it on this one too. And on the little stop button. That definitely worked. I feel like we need... feel like we need something else to go with it. Yeah, so there were these pipes that he was using, like the meter and the pipes. So I'm kind of wondering if we should put that there, like next to the pod like this. Could kind of work. Like the meter with the, you know, with the pod. And then we could just like touch it like this. That. Yeah. I think that can actually work really well. Okay. Kind of have it attached to the thing, and then we can sparkle blast the little operating cart. Do, and this one here, and then this one here. And then for the chemistry lab, and for the chemistry lab, we can either do Berber or we could do Steam Shine. Make it look, yeah, there we go. He's cooking up something good. Alright, and then we need stress buzz. Okay, we need more. Can I either do Gloom Swirl? Okay, so Bobble Shock. Can I either do Doom Swirl or Dizzy Spin? Dizzy Spin might be fun, just for... Oh, there we go. Aha! Fun times! You know what? I think the downstairs is done. Yeah, I can't sparkle, so I kept the chandelier because the way the shape of it kind of looks like it could be something for his Frankenstein experiment. Yeah, he's just like, oh gosh. Like, alright. So that part's done. Yeah, I think his lab is done. Maybe move this back a little more. There we go. Ta-da! Ta-da! He's just like, wow. Now we get to go upstairs and make him an apartment. A full apartment, yeah. So he has his weird experiment lab downstairs, and then he has a whole loft apartment upstairs. He's like, I do? Like you do. Alright, so we need to expand this so we can include, you know, a living room, bathroom, a kitchen, a bedroom, place to hang his hat. Hey Ken, can I get some cola? Sure you can. Well, hi Julius. Okay, so let's see what we have in the ways of wallpaper. Wallpaper upstairs, candles wall, ruins wall. Really? Ruins wall? Like, yes. I don't think this is gonna work. He's like, why not? It just seems like it's not a parchment material. Maybe, ooh, maybe like this. Kind of looks like a parchment material. I feel like we need an accent wall for his thing. Wait, actually maybe gray. No, not gray. God, that looks like Hi, I got dunked on. You got dunked on? What do you mean you got dunked on? I don't know if I like this shade of gray because this looks like where dreams go to die and it makes me sad. Maybe like a yellow or a pink. Oh god, that yellow is, oh wow, nope, that was clearly a mistake. Okay, the green's not so bad. Kemi mirror match and I got perfected in Street Fighter 6. Oh, I'm so sorry, Julius. That sucks. They must have been a really good player. Rosewood, should we use the Halloween flooring for him? Should we use the Halloween flooring and the Halloween wallpaper for him? Might be fun. Uh-uh. So you got perfected? You got a flat? Well, how about that? Let's see. Here we go. Like this. Yeah. Should we just give him the Halloween wallpaper and flooring? Might be fun. I think they noticed I was rusty because they let me practice with him. Ah, well that was nice of them. We could do just like full Halloween wall, or we could do like an accent wall. Like say a creepy graveyard. Ta-da! No, not a creepy graveyard. Um hmm. Hmm. Maybe. Oh god, no, wait, sorry. That's the scary wall. That's the scary wall. Oh god, my bad. That's the scary wall. Uh you reek of death. I salute you, me. I need a month's worth of vacation, please. Oh, you finally got out? That quest has always creeped me out. Like um I like the Dark Brotherhood storyline, but yeah. Uh oh my goodness. Another VTuber and they follow me on Twitter and Twitch. No. I have to wait for an hour in there. An hour hides under mom's chair. I know. I'm sorry, kitten. I forgot the stormy wallpaper is really freaking. I don't even like that wallpaper. It's cool and the effects are cool, but I'm not a fan of thunderstorms. So yeah. So sorry about that, kitten. You kitten's like that wall is terrifying. I was like, yeah, that's my bad. Sorry. We could do a candles wall. Candles wall. Candles wall. Oh, or a skull wall. That seems bad. I kind of like the idea of using the poop. The Halloween wallpaper. Um Yeah, like honestly, my favorite quest in Skyrim is the Thieves Guild quest. I think it's really cool. Um very really interesting. The lore for it is really interesting. But Dark Brotherhood is cool, but honestly, Cicero he's banana pants. And then hiding in the freaking casket with the dead lady is honestly terrifying. I'm always creeped out by that. I'm like, well, this is fine. Yeah, the first time I had to do that quest, I was like, we really have to hide in the casket with the dead lady? And the game was just like, yes. But I don't want to. Yes, 'tis I, Julius. I don't know. Should we just do the Halloween wallpaper and flooring for him? I don't know. What do y'all think? Right? Because since we decorated his house outside for Halloween, maybe we should do Halloween wallpaper and flooring stuff. Right? I think that can work. Right? And honestly, the Halloween flooring is really cool. You shut the doors before the casket doors and hiding the glitch activates, and one fix is waiting for an hour inside. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, should we just do... I kind of like it. right? Because everything else, I don't know. I kind of wanted to do an accent wall, but I don't know. I think it's fine just Halloween wallpaper. Yeah, let's do Halloween wallpaper. Okay, now we have to make him a bathroom. He's like, really? A bathroom? Like, yes, a bathroom. Um, yeah, let's do Halloween wallpapers. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. It's just 5 days. Can make you a man. Alright. Uh, yeah, I ended up watching Rocky Horror Picture Show with a friend. She'd never seen it before, so we watched it. And now the songs are like in my head. Dude, and also, yeah, good old Tim Curry. And also, I forgot, right? Because it's been a while since I watched it. But Tim Curry, like in Rocky Horror Picture Show, has freaking amazing legs. Like they are fantastic. I was like, what the hell? I was like, he has better legs than me. Right? Just stomping in the heels, just fierce as hell. And I'm like, I was like, damn, has amazing legs in this. Yeah, and my friend said something about it too. She was like, holy shit. She's like, he has like the sexiest legs. I was like, right? Right? She's like, holy shit. She's like, his legs are fantastic. I was like, I know, right? This is wild. Yeah, legs for days. And just stomping around like the fierce person he is. And just belted it out. And I'm just like, yeah. I just like, that is wild. And I was like, right? I'm like, holy freaking crap. It was like, good grief. Yeah, and she loved it. She thought it was fantastic. She was like, oh my god, he's so good. I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, it's really funny. I was like, because originally, I think they played it on like one of the public access channels, like really super late at night, so barely anyone saw it. And then it just, it just became like this cult classic. Because everyone was great, like Susan Sarandon's in it, Barry Bostwick is in it, but Tim Curry, he was the one that stood out the most, and it's just like, yeah, I mean, like his performance is fantastic, right? And so it was just like, okay, here you go. So then it just started, it became this even bigger and bigger thing, and it's just like, what the heck? Like we were just goofing around. Okay, so we're going to give him a bidet. No, but bidets are amazing for the record. If skinny jeans, my calves are being squeezed by it, like most almost uncomfortable squeeze. Oh no. Okay, I guess let's give him dark wood. He's like, oh really? Dark wood? Like, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get weird with like the partition walls. Yeah, Animal Crossing does not give you doors. You have to make partition walls and have the illusion of doors. You know what? I think we're just gonna do a shower stall for him. He's like, seriously? What if I want a fancy bathtub? It's like, I've done so many fancy bathtubs. We'll give you a black shower stall. He's like, oh, okay, I guess that's fine. And it's like, yeah. I was like, you're doing Frankenstein monster experiments. You really need a fancy bathroom? He goes, yes, I need it. Exercise bike for a month of human fun stuff. Yeah, it's just like exercise bikes, walking, running, doing some weights. It can totally, develop your legs. Okay, here we go. Dancing too, for the record. Dancing too. Okay, so we have this. He's going to need a towel rack. He's like, but I don't have any towels. Like, don't worry, the towel rack comes with towels. He's like, oh, okay. I just naturally have beefy legs. Some people are curvier than others. It happens. What's important is, how you feel about yourself. You know, like if you like yourself, if you feel comfortable in your own skin, that's all that matters. Uh, I know I have struggled with it for a long time. But you know, at the end of the day, the only one that matters is me, you know, and how I feel about it. Beef, it's what's for dinner. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna put that there. Okay, and then oh, I forgot to give him a bath mat. He could have like a slip and fall. He's just like, oh no. Okay, kitchen mat? No, that's not quite right. Simple entrance mat. Uh, these are my choices for bath mats. Oh, okay, we'll go with say blue. Say blue. Okay, blue like this. Right? Actually, maybe I should turn it more like this, and then have another one by the sink, like in front of the sink, like this. Um, don't eat my legs. Sorry, I had to, Julius. Yeah, I was like, oh my goodness. Okay, we need a partition wall because whatever. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, as I said, it's gonna get a little weird with the window. Yeah, see, the freaking grid system, it drives me bananas. 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 Because they're like, oh, okay, guess it's fine. I need to make it a little tiny, 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 tiny bit bigger. And move it over here like this. And then we're gonna need to establish a pillar. A pillar. Yeah, one of my friends, so I have a confession. They're like, oh no. One of my friends is like obsessed with Gwen Stefani. Like she loves her, she loves No Doubt, etc., etc. Um, I kind of don't like her. And my friend, yeah, one of my friends, she's like obsessed with Gwen Stefani. Like absolutely adores her and thinks she's amazing and incredible. And I'm like, yeah, okay, and I don't like her. I'm not denying that she's talented. Like seriously, like I because No Doubt was around when I was in high school, and I remember Just a Girl came out like when I was in high school, you know, and they played it nonstop on the radio. No, I know. But she was like, why don't you like her? And I was like, I don't want to say. And she's like, you don't want to say? And she's like, come on. She's like, it's Gwen Stefani. She's talented. She's beautiful. Right. And I cracked a drag race joke. And I was just like, yeah, she's beautiful. She's wonderful. She looks like Linda Evangelista. And my friend started laughing. He goes, you don't like her? And I was just like, look, I'm not saying she's not talented. You know, there are lots of talented people. Okay. I was like, the thing is like, not all of them are nice people. I was like, look at Robert Frost. And she's like, what about Robert Frost? I was like, talented poet, bit of an asshole. And she's like, holy crap. I was like, Picasso, also Picasso, incredibly talented. But again, bit of an asshole. And she was like, oh my God. I was like, you know, I'm right. I was like, throughout history, there have been tons of artists, musicians, you know, creators that are insanely talented. And then, you know, their personality, they turn out to be a fucking donut. Yes, Picasso was fucking, he did some really wild shit, right? And you're just like, how did nobody stab this guy? Because yeah, because apparently, you know, like he had a bit of a reputation with the women too. And you know, and acted like, well, I can do what I want because I am Picasso. And it's just like, you still can't treat people like crap, okay? It's like, I mean, did he brandish a knife at some point? Yes, he did. He did do that. Uh yeah, and it's just like, you know, and the thing is like, I mean, I like Picasso's art. Like, sure, I like it. And yeah, he's definitely very talented, but yeah, he did some wild shit. And he kind of, and he didn't treat the women in his life very well. Um, yeah, so and my friend was like, okay, well, why don't you like her? And I said, I have my reasons. And she's like, what are the reasons? And I was just like, not refusing to be held accountable for her behavior. And she goes, I'm sorry, what? And she goes, I'm sorry, what? I said, look, I was like, so yeah, as I said, no doubt, I remember them when I was in high school, and I remember Just a Girl, like, came out when I was in high school, right? Like, they released that single, and they played it nonstop on the radio, like, every freaking, like, alternative grunge radio station played the hell out of that song. I got sick of that song. I got sick of hearing it. Like, I understood what the song was about, right? Because it was like mocking, the the patriarchy, mocking like that whole thing about like, oh, girls can't do anything for themselves. I'm just a girl lost in the world. Like, I get it, right? But it's just like, when a song becomes really popular and they play it nonstop and you just get sick of hearing it. You're like, oh my god. Uh um yeah, so right, and then I saw her, like, I saw the music video for it, and I'm like staring at her face because she had a bindi dot, right, and like, yeah, she had a bindi dot right in her, and yeah, one of my friends, she's Indian, she's from India, and we were watching the music videos back when MTV actually played music videos, okay, and she saw that, and she goes, why is she wearing that? She goes, isn't she white? And I said, yeah, she's white. Like, I think she's from Southern California. Yeah, and my friend got mad. She's like, does she even understand the meaning of a bindi dot? And I said, I don't know. Right? I know. It's just like, It was like, right? Oh my goodness. Yep. Feels weird. There's a civil discussion about the modern. Wait, about what? About the modern classical control types where all the elitists go. Are they still asleep or something? I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, and so my friend got mad because she's like, does she even know what a bindi dot means in our culture? And I said, I don't think she does. Right? And she did get called out for it. Gwen Stefani got fucking called out for it. Okay? Here's the thing. She got called out for it. Alright? And she proceeded to give basically the whitest white girl explanation about how she didn't mean to offend anybody and she would never disrespect anyone's culture, etc., 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 etc. And I'm just like, seriously, yes, she did not give a shit because a couple years later, right, No Doubt came out with another album and there was another music video of her, and I shit you not, she looked like a chola girl. And I'm friends with chola girls, right? Yeah, I'm friends with cholo girls. Cholo girls are cool. Like, they're they're badass women. Yeah, one of my closest friends, she's a cholo girl. Okay, right? She stood up for me when I was getting bullied. Right? I didn't know her. Like seventh, eighth grade. Right? I've known her since eighth grade. I was getting bullied by this mean girl. What is a chola girl? What is a chola girl? Well, I'm ready to eat her up. Mexican girls, right? Yeah, so I'm not even kidding. The boys in our class were scared of her. They were scared of her because, yeah, she's a bigger girl, right? And she had an attitude, and I never messed with her. I just like kept to myself. I was a quiet kid. But this one girl in my class was always bullying me, was always harassing me. And I guess she transferred to our art class, and that girl was bullying me. And she sat right down next to me, and she looks at my bully and she goes, hey, like, chica. Right? Right? And she goes, yeah. And that girl goes, what? She's like, why don't you shut up? And I was just like, yeah, because I just like kept my head down. I was ignoring my bully, right? Just like, if I ignore her, she'll go away. She'll leave me alone. Yeah, that girl sat right down next to me. They're like, you can sit anywhere you want, was what the art teacher said. So she came over towards me and sat down next to me. And she peeks around me at my bully. And she goes, "Why don't you shut up?" Right? She's like, "Hey, like, chica, shut up." And my bully goes, "Excuse me?" And she's like, "There's no," she's like, "Yeah, excuse you." Right? I could not hear what a cholo girl is. So cholo girls, you know, I don't know. I don't know. It depends on who you ask. It's basically subculture. It's basically subculture. You know, like the cholo girls, they have like the makeup. You know, like the eyeliner, the lip liner, right? The my friend, you know, wear a lot of flannel. Alt girl type, yeah, basically really tough, and you don't fuck with chola girls. You know, much like you don't fuck with people from Baltimore, you don't fuck with chola girls. They will hurt you. Uh, like also, yeah, and that girl, you know, she's been one of my closest friends for a long time. Yeah, like literally since 8th grade, and yeah, she told my bully to shut up, right? And that girl goes, "Excuse me?" She's like, "Uh-huh." And she's like, "You can go." She's like, "How about you go sit somewhere else?" And I was just like, and I'm just like sitting there, like in between them, right? I'm like, oh my God. I'm thinking, are they gonna fight? Are they gonna? I was like, am I gonna be in the middle of a fight with this girl and my bully? Right? And my bully was, yeah, and the girl that was bullying me, she's like, "I don't have to move," right? And that girl, right, my friend, you know, she became my friend later. She's sitting there and she goes, "Yes, you do." She's like, "Because if you don't move," right? Yeah, and the boys are sitting there, like the boys that were sitting at the table, the art table, right? And a couple of the other guys at the other table, like, "Oh, fight, 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 fight." Yeah, they're getting like all hyped up. And I'm just like, right? And one of the other girls sitting at the table, she kind of looks at me and she goes, "Why?" She's like, "Why are 8th grade boys like this?" It's like, good question, right? Because they're like, "Oh, fight, fight, fight." And my staff disappeared. Yeah, and she tells this girl, she's like, "Yeah, you have to move." She's like, "You have to go sit at another table." Right? And my bully goes, "I'm not moving." She's like, "I don't have to move." She goes, "Why do you want to sit here?" Like, "Why do you want to sit here?" She's like, "Either you move," she's like, "or I'm gonna get up," right? And she goes, "Or I'm gonna get up." She's like, "And I'm gonna yank you out of that chair." She's like, "I'm gonna yank you out of that chair." She's like, "And I'll throw you to another table." And yeah, and I was just like, "Oh my God." Right? Yeah, and the girl that was sitting across from me, she goes, "Oh my God." We're like, "What?" Yeah, she said it's all serious. She's like, "Either you go to another table," she's like, "or I'm gonna," right? She's like, "I'm gonna drag you out of that chair, like, and throw you into to another table." She's like, "By your hair, if I have to." She's like, "I'm just," you know. And that girl goes, "I'm not scared of you," right? And the girl, you know, yeah, my friend, she stood up. She's like, "Oh, really? Like, you're not scared of me?" And she starts cracking her knuckles, and I'm like, "Oh shit, okay." Right? Yeah, and my bully went away. She goes, "Okay." She's like, "Oh my God." She's like, "I'm leaving." She's like, "Oh my God." Like, "Oh my God." Hey, the Women's Wrestling League, don't go and power bomb the bully. I really thought she was gonna. Right? When she started cracking her knuckles, I was like, "Oh shit, okay." Right? Yeah, but she left. She left, and then that girl sat down next to me, right? And she's like, "What's your name?" And I told her, and she's like, "Oh, okay." She's like, "That's cool." And I was just like doing like little doodles while we were waiting for class to start. She's like, "What are you doodling?" I was like, right? And it was just like little cartoon cats, and I was like, I like cats and dogs." And she's like, "Oh, that's cool," right? And she's like, "Do you mind?" And I gave her my pencil, and so she started drawing. She started drawing like a little cat herself, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." It's like, "But what's around its like forehead?" Like, "Oh." She's like, "It's a chola cat." And I said, "Oh." No, she goes, "That's its bandana. Like, it's a chola cat." I said, like, "I like cats too." She's like, "But you know," like, "I like my cats tough." And I was like, okay." Yeah, and I was just like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, but then she started sitting with me like all the time, and anytime my bully tried to come over and like harass me, she would be like right there. Um, yeah, like she stood up for me. She stood up for me and she defended me. And and I said, you don't have to do that. And yeah, and I remember telling her, it's like, you don't have to do that. I was like, that's just how she is. And she goes, nah. She's like, fuck that. And I was shocked because none of the other kids in my class talked like her. Right? She goes, nah, fuck that. She's like, you don't have to put up with that. And she's like, you don't have to put up with that puta. She's like, don't put up with that shit. And I said, but she has like, but yeah, I was like, she doesn't, it's just like she has like all these friends and her friends kind of like gang up on me, right? And she got this look on her face. He goes, which girls? And I said, what? And she goes, which girls? Like, point them out to me. I said, "Oh no, that's okay." And she put, and she put a hand on my arm. She goes, "Look," she's like, "I don't like bullies." She's like, "Okay," and I said, "Okay," and she's like, "And you seem really nice," and she's like, "And I don't like that girl keeps fucking with you," and she's like, "So you tell me which one of her little fucking friends think it's okay to gang up on one person?" She's like, "I will." She's like, "I will talk to them." I guess I looked scared. And I said, oh. She goes, don't worry. She's like, I'm just gonna talk. And I said, oh, okay. Yeah, she was like, point them out. Just like, which girls? And I was like, I'm uncomfortable. Yeah, and I was like, that's okay. You don't have to do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so she's like, no, it's okay. She's like, nobody should be bullying anybody. She's like, this is not okay, right? And she's just like, I get it. She's like, you're a quiet kid, right? And I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm a nerd. And she's like, so what? She's like, lots of people are nerds. She's like, doesn't mean you deserve to get bothered by people. She's like, when you're minding your own business. And I said, okay, yeah. It's like, I get it. Right? And one of those girls like came over because the bully walked by me, right? And she freaking shoved into me. And that girl stood up and she goes, hey. She's like, what are you doing? And she goes, what are you doing? Yeah, because she said something. She's like, I'm a nerd. She's like, I'm a nerd. Right? And the other girl that was with her like started laughing, right? Started laughing. And I do speak Spanish, right? Because one of my classmates, she didn't speak a lot of English. Like she just come to the States. So the teacher had me like sitting with her and was like, just explain it to her in Spanish. Right? Yeah. And I didn't realize that girl had a class with that same class with me because she always sat at the back. And all of a sudden she comes over. She's like, I didn't know you speak Spanish. She's like, you speak Spanish? She's like, girly, you speak Spanish? And I said, yeah. She's like, why do you speak Spanish? She goes, I thought you were Filipino. And I was like, I am Filipino. And I was like, but I also grew up speaking Spanish because my family is a mix of Filipino and Spanish. Filipino, Mexican, Puerto Rican. And she goes, oh, she's like, that's cool. So then she started like talking to me in Spanish and I'm answering back, right? And my bully is looking over at me, right? Yeah, and she goes, hang on. And she turns around and looks at my bully. She's like, what the fuck are you looking at? Right? And she immediately like looked the other way. She's like, nothing. She's like, yeah, uh-huh. It's like, that's what I thought. It's like, oh boy. I'm sorry that happened, Golden. That's not okay. I think we're gonna put the bedroom here like we do. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how big I need the bathroom to be. I think if we put it like this, right, when we take the picture, it'll be like that. But I think it should be kind of like against the wall, maybe? Hang on. Yeah, so Cholo Girl, like usually it's used, I don't know, sometimes it's been used as a derogatory term, but my friend calls herself a Cholo Girl, right? And like her friends, that I met later, they also call themselves Cholo Girls, but it's basically like subculture, right? Because she is Mexican, uh, and right, and then a couple of other girls were like, "Oh yeah, we're Cholo Girls too," uh, Yeah, me too. Also for skin color, yeah. And it's really weird that people just decide they're gonna be a bully. And I know kids can be mean, but sometimes it's adults too. Like adults just decide they're just gonna they feel some type of way and they're just gonna do what they want to do. Okay, maybe if I want to make sure that he can actually fit in his bathroom, like fit through the illusion of the door. Yeah, see, that's kind of a tight fit. Okay, so let me pull it back. Um, yeah. So like the thing, right? And the thing is like my friend, was like the one friend was like, why is she wearing a bindi dot? Like with Gwen Stefani. And then we see like the music video that No Doubt had, and Gwen Stefani looks like a cholo girl. Like she had the makeup, she had the hair, she had the clothes, and my friend, my chola girlfriend, she goes, "What the fuck is this?" And I was like, "What the fuck is this?" Like, why is this little white girl dressed like us? And I was just like, like we're just sitting there like watching the music videos, and it pops up. And there's Gwen Stefani looking like a cholo girl, and yeah, my friend was like, "Why?" She's like, "Why does this little white girl dress like?" I said, "I don't know." I was like, I was like, maybe she likes how it looks, right? And I was like, maybe she likes how it looks. I don't know. Yeah, and my friend looks at me. She's like, "Oh," she's like, "Yeah." She's like, "That's some white people." No, she's like, "That's some white people shit." And I said, "Oh yeah." Well, yeah, this is, yeah. I told that story because at least up to this, right? And I was just like, and I mentioned the bindi dot, yeah, and our friend, our classmate, the Indian girl, she was sitting there. She goes, "Yeah." She goes, "So what? She appropriated one culture and then moved on to the next." And she dresses like Indian people with no understanding of what the bindi knot means, and then she gets in trouble. And I said, "Yeah." I was like, "Yeah, I guess so." She's like, "And what? Now she moved on to?" She's like, "She moved on to Mexican people." I was like, "Yeah," and I said, yeah." Right? Yeah, and my friend was just like, "That's some bullshit." She's like, "Nah." She's like, you don't get to be a chola girl just like that." No. I said, "Well," I said, "Yeah," and they got mad. And the thing is, it's like Gwen got in trouble. Like she got in trouble, right? She got in trouble. Yeah, people in the Mexican community, in the Latin community, spoke up and said, "What are you doing? Like, do you understand that that's our culture, that's our way of life? Like this is not for you. Why are you doing that?" Right? And again, she gave the same canned response of, "I respect everybody. I would never, I will, I'm so sorry for everyone I offended. I would never disrespect, anyone's culture. It's totally done with respect." And I'm just like, uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. And so she's done it twice now. She's done it twice. And then the third time was with the Harajuku girl. Like 3 times in a row, she's given the same, "I would never, I would never disrespect another person's culture. I would never do the thing." Yeah, and this is why I don't like her, right? Because I'm just like, it was basically the whitest white girl response of like, "I totally respect your culture. I would never do anything." And I'm just like, and yet you had no problem wearing our cultures yeah, like a costume, right? She did it with the bindi dots, she did it with the cholo girls, and then yeah, with the Harajuku girls. And actually she also, wore some Filipino outfits that are in our part of the Philippines, are considered special and sacred for like special, like, cultural and religious holidays. Yeah, she did that. And then gave the same response, and it was just like, and we're just like, that Asian, yeah, and people were calling her out on it and being like, that Asian people are not your props, right? Right? Because like, yeah, because she got scolded for that too, for like the Harajuku girls, right? And being like, you're using, basically cultural appropriation, right? And then using Asian women as props. right, to make her look good, and she got called out for it. Just like stealing cultural fit. Yes, and she gave the same tin can response that she did with the first two offenses. And I'm just like, at the end of the day, you're either actually sorry and learning from it, or or you're not, and you're just deliberately doing this because you think you're entitled to things, because of your white privilege. Um, yeah, she has used the same apology 3 times now, and I'm just like, okay, sure, yeah. I explained this to my friend, and she goes, "Oh my god!" She goes, "Wait, really?" Yeah, like she Googled it, and it's like, you can Google it, and she's like, "I'm gonna Google it," and I said, "Okay," and she Googled it, and she goes, "Oh my god!" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, and honestly, and it's not just Gwen. There's a lot of artists like that who are problematic, who think like it's totally cool to wear our cultures as a costume, to wear our cultures, to appropriate it, to be like, well, oh, but I love it so much. That's great that you love it. Be respectful of it. Learn from it. Actually learn about our culture. Yes, usually white. Um, yeah, and and it's like, I was kind of horrified when I saw the Filipino dress she was wearing, and I was like, we wear that on. I was like, we wear that on All Saints Day. And I was just like, what are you doing? Right? And like, another outfit is for the Tininkling dance that we have. The Tininkling dance is special. It's for Harvest Festival. And I'm just like, seriously, my culture isn't your fashion, okay? Like, no. Um, yeah. And it's not just her. It's not just her. Like, she's not the only one at fault here. As I said, there's a lot of artists like this that do this and think it's totally okay to do, and then when they get called out on it, they make excuses and say they respect us while disrespecting us and being dismissive of us at the same time. And it's just like, no, you don't get to do that. And it's really wild to me, like, how many sit there and tell us how we get to feel about it, right? How we get to feel about it and dismiss us. And that also comes with like the harassment and bigotry that we deal with, and they tell us how we get to feel about it, or tell us that we need to have tougher skin, or we need to toughen up, instead of acknowledging the harm that it causes, right? And trying to actually learn from it and actually do better and not repeat those same mistakes. Uh, when a bunch of white people dress in cheap style dresses and then play the victim, yeah, it's not cute. I think I want to use the purple circle, the summoning circle for him, and then maybe we give him. I don't know if we should give him like a fancy bed or just like a simple bed. Um, as an actual story, by the way. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that there are tons of stories like this. There are tons of experiences like this. Um, where where racists invade our space, or they're just like, well, let me, I like this, and like, uh-huh. Oh right, we're looking for a bed for his bedroom. Um, Yeah, and it's why I get a little frustrated with people sometimes, because with their behavior, because they're like, well, why can't I do this? And it's just like, are you really asking that instead of learning? And it's just like, and it's just really frustrating to see. And the thing, like, I don't like seeing people be mean like that to others, to be dismissive of them. Um, and honestly, it makes me even angrier when I see it being done to my friends. Uh, It makes me angrier seeing it be done to my friends, being done to my family, because my mom has had people say stuff to her. She's had people touch her hair. Okay, my mom has beautiful hair. I get it. My mom has always been like, not just beautiful on the outside, beautiful on the inside. She's always been a very sweet, bubbly person. Yeah, nah. But she has this beautiful, like, my hair is coarse, and I joke that that's from my dad's side, but it probably is. Because yes, I have dark brown hair, but it's frizzy, right? It's frizzy and it's coarse, and I like wash it and it like poofs up like a cotton ball. Humidity makes it frizzy, right? But my mom has this beautiful, like, silky jet black hair, right? She has, and it's long and beautiful, and she wears it down a lot. Sometimes she wears it up just like in a ponytail or a bun, but like when she gets dressed up to like go out with her girlfriends to go dancing, right? Or have like a girls' night out with them. Yeah, she wears her hair down and it's beautiful. Like she has beautiful hair. She's always had really beautiful hair. Right? And adults do that as a kid. Yeah, and it's not okay. It's not okay to touch someone without their consent. Yeah, and she was out with her friends, just dancing, and this lady came up to her and commented that she had beautiful hair, and my mom said, "Oh, thank you." Right? Like, "Oh, thank you, thank you." Yeah, because one of my titas told me what happened, right? Because my mom was upset, right? She was just having fun, and this lady reached over and petted my mom like she was a freaking cat. Like petted her hair, and my mom politely said, "Hey, hey, don't do that." Said, "What are you doing? Don't touch me." Yeah, like petted my mom like she was stroking a cat. Didn't ask. They asked for permission, though they asked for permission. Okay. Yeah, didn't ask, but this person didn't ask my mom. Just reached over and touched it and said, "Oh, it's so silky too." Right? And yeah, my mom was about to mess this lady up. Just like, are you joking? She's like, "Do not touch my hair." Right? And yeah, my tita tells me what happens. Because they came home, right? And my mom was in a bad mood, and that was not like her because usually she loves to dance. Okay, she loves to dance, right? So, and usually when she would come back from, the club with her friends, she'd be in a really good mood because she got to dance and have fun and just like cut loose, right? I gave it in hindsight, I would not have done it. Oh, Julius, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, but when she came home, she was in a bad mood, and my tita tells me like some white lady touched my mom's hair without her permission, just touched her hair. The claws are getting out of the sheets. Yeah, and my mom said, like, "Hey, don't touch my hair, like that's not okay," right? And so the lady was just like, "Oh well, I was just curious." Yeah, and my tita said my mom kind of popped off. I was like, "If you're curious, just ask, okay?" She's like, "Do not touch me." It's like, "I don't know you." Right? Yeah, my mom was like, "I don't know you. I don't know you." Right? She's like, "You don't need to be touching me." Right? Yeah, and apparently this lady like felt some type of way about being told no, right? And told my mom that she should accept the compliment. And I was like, telling the person you have beautiful hair, that's a compliment. Touching them without their consent, and then when they tell you not to touch them and you act offended and say, "Oh, you should take it as a compliment," you should accept the compliment and be more, her words to my mother, "You should be more gracious," is nah, that's not a compliment. That's not a compliment, right? And my mom got mad and told that lady exactly what she thought of her. Told her, "You're rude." Yeah, right. Told her, "You are rude," and said, "I'm not your pet." Yeah, my mom's exact words. My tita like tells me this, and my sister and I are sitting there going, "Oh my god." Yeah, my mom popped off and apparently told this lady, like, "You are rude. I am not your pet. You do not pet me like I am your pet, okay?" She's like, "You say, okay, you have beautiful hair. Okay, I tell you thank you. You reach over and you pet me like I am some kind of animal." She's like, "I am not your pet." She's like, saying I have beautiful hair. Okay, thank you for the compliment. Like, but touching me, when I don't know you, she's like, "No, you don't get to do that." Hey, Angela, and I am telling you that you are rude. Like, that is not a good thing to do. Like, you do not have the right to touch me. Right? And she told this lady this. Right? And the lady called my mom a bitch. And I was just like, "Are you fucking kidding?" Right? And my tita goes, "And that's when your mom picked up her purse." And I said, "Oh no." Yeah, because my mom has a brick in her purse. She always has a brick in the bottom of her purse. And my sister and I both at the same time, "Oh no." Because my mom was like, where is my purse? Right? Like she picked up the purse. She picked up the purse. And my tita stopped her and told her, no, 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 no. Don't do that. I was like, ooh, hold up. Yeah, and I was just like, oh my god, yeah. And my tita was like, let's just go. Let's just go. She's like, I tell your mom, let's just go. We'll go. She's like, but by that point, my mom was so mad, she just wanted to go home. Um, yeah, and I went and checked on my mom, because she was in her room. She's like taking out her earrings, and she was pinning her hair up, and I was like, Mom, are you okay? And right, and I can't, and she's like, no. She's like, serious. She's like, no. She's like, I don't know why that lady do that to me. Yeah, and I came over and gave my mom a hug, right? And she's so little. She's so little because she's 5'1", right? And I gave her a hug, and she just like was hugging me, and I was mad too for my mom because my mom started to cry, and then I was furious. I was like, if I find that lady, if I find that lady, I was like, I might just like shake the shit out of her. I was like, because my mom is crying, right? My mom was crying. She's like, I just want to have a nice night out with your titas. Yeah, I was so freaking livid. Right? She's like, and she tells me, she's like, I just want to have nice night with your titas. We are having fun. Like this lady come over, and she's like, we're getting drinks. Like this lady do this, right? And then she tell me I should take compliment, right? Yeah, my mom said the same stuff my tita said, and I said, Mom, I'm so sorry that happened. I was like, you didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, because my mom got mad because she said the way, and it was a white lady, by the way, it was a Karen, you know. Yeah, it's the way the lady spoke to her said it made my mom feel like she did something wrong. And I got gently stern with my mom. I was like, you didn't do anything wrong. I was like, that lady you were absolutely right. Like, that lady had no right to touch you. And I was like, she already said you have beautiful hair, right? I was like, and she should have left it at that. She did not have any right to lay her hands on you. So, and I was like, well, the way she talked to me, right? Because she said the lady, basically that woman, told my mom that she should apologize. And I was like, for what? You didn't do anything wrong. And my mom said, that's what I said. She's like, what you say? Well, you are rude to me. She's like, I give you compliment and you are not she's like, you are not graceful about it. And I was like, this lady really told my mom that she should have more grace, and allow her to be petted like she's a damn zoo animal. Are you serious? Are you for real? Right? Yeah. And my mom goes, yeah. Like, she said that to me. And I was like, well, she's wrong. I was like, she's not entitled to your space. She's not entitled to any of that. And she goes, like, oh yeah. Yeah, and and I was like, do you want another hug? And she's like, yeah, I want another hug. Right? And I gave her a hug. I was like, Mom, you didn't do anything wrong. You know that, right? I just like, well, she's like, she made me feel like I did something wrong. And I was really firm with her. And I said, that's what they do. Okay? I was like, people like her, that's what they do. They sit there and they do bad shit to people. And then they try, and I explained to her what gaslighting was and manipulation. I go, oh. I was like, and then they try to gaslight you and manipulate you into thinking that you're the bad person because you had the audacity, to stand up for yourself. I was like, you stood up for yourself. You did the right thing. I was like, I would have stood up for you too if I had been there. I was like, this is ridiculous. I was like, and my tita stood up for her too. My tita's like, let's just go. And she told the lady, she's like, you know what? She's like, the only one who's rude here is you, right? Yeah, and one of the bartenders like came over and was like asked if everything was okay. And my tita told him what happened, and that lady got kicked the fuck out. Right? Like the bartender looked at her and said, you need to go. Right? Yeah, my mom had already like gone outside because because the bartender was like, where is she? She's like, you don't have to go. And Nikita said, well, she's upset. People hate being corrected. They do, right? But a correction doesn't mean like everything is bad. It just means like, hey, this is something you need to be aware of. This is something you need to address. Uh, yeah, and and he even had one of the bouncers come over and like toss her out. because she wouldn't leave apparently. Yeah, the lady that was rude to my mom, apparently she wouldn't leave. My teacher goes, it was a whole mess. And she goes, because she's like, the lady wouldn't leave, right? Like she wouldn't leave. And like she wouldn't leave and said, I'm not leaving. And the bartender said, yes, you are. She's like, you don't harass the other customers. You don't harass the people in here. It's like, you behave yourself. Yeah, and the bartender actually said, you behave yourself in my bar. Right? You behave yourself in my bar. And you did not behave yourself. You need to go. Yeah, and apparently and my tita says the bartender was like motioning, and one of the big bouncer, yeah, the big guy, really huge dude, like comes over the bouncer and says, and says, come on now, ma'am. And yeah, and they kicked her out. They kicked her out. And I was like, oh. And yeah, and my tita was like, so your mom is upset and I understand. I said, but the bartender like wrote down their name and like and said, next time you come here, like you asked for me, like the drinks are on me. Right. And I was like, oh, that's really nice. And my teacher goes, yeah, like he felt bad that my mom got hassled, right? And that this lady like did this shit to her. So he's like, next time, launching time, yeah. And then he's like, next time you're in here, he's like, drinks are on me. He's like, ask for me by name. And he's like, they know me. And it was like, okay. Yeah, and it was really nice. So, so I told my mom, I was like, why don't you go out next time? And she says, what? No, I don't want to. I was like, mom, right? And she goes, what? And I was like, I understand. And she goes, yeah. Yeah, it was really sweet. I was like, but you love dancing, mom, and you like that club. You like everybody, I was like, you always have a good time there. You say they always play the best music, right? And she goes, well, yeah, that's true. And I was like, so just go and have fun. Right? I was like, go and have fun, ma. And she goes, but what if it happened again? I was like, then, it's like, then everyone's gonna stand up for you. And she goes, okay, yeah. And my titas were like, yeah, let's go, yeah, let's go dancing, let's have fun. Yeah, so the next weekend they went, and yeah, and apparently that bartender was there, and he talked to my mom. Girls just want to have fun. Yeah, and he talked to my mom, right? And, and he was really nice. Uh, yeah, yeah. And guess what? That guy, that bartender, he's my stepdad. Yeah, my mom married. He liked my mom. He thought she was really pretty, right? He thought she was really nice, and he liked the way she stood up for herself. Yeah, apparently he really liked the way that she stood up for herself. That she was not gonna back down. She was gonna stand up for herself. He admired that, right? And the funny thing is my mom turned him down. Yeah, the first time he asked her out, she turned him down. But next time he saw her, he's just like, hey, he's like, when are you and I gonna go out? Yeah, my mom told us this story. My sister and I were cracking up because he's like, he's like, when are you and I gonna go out? And she said, no, 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 no. I said, no, 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 no. She's like, I sing. Yeah, she told me, she's like, I'm a single mom. Like, I single mom. She's like, no, no. Like, no, no, you don't want to hang out with single mom. Right? Yeah, but he really liked my mom. Like, he really liked her. Uh, I bet that lady got banned. Yeah, she did. She did get banned. Yeah, I remember telling him an awesome story about how your mom and stepdad met. Yeah, you know what's funny? He asked her out 3 times, and all 3 times she said no. She said no, and I was just like, oh, right? Like, she told him, we can just be friends. She's like, we can just be friends. 3 times. I was like, damn. I was like, yeah. My sister and I were looking at him, right? Like, they told us the story. I was like, how did you all like get together anyway? Right? And then and he tells us, right? He's like, well, and we're like, you're the bartender that helped mom out. And he goes, yeah. And my brothers are sitting there going like, yeah. This is before my youngest 2 brothers were born, right? So my brothers Rob and Akeem were like, wait, for real? Right? Yeah. And my youngest 2 brothers heard that story too, and they're like, holy shit, dad. Right? They're like, holy shit, dad. And he goes, yeah. He asked my mom out 3 times. She said no. She's like, let's just be friends. She's like, I'm single mom. She's like, I'm not looking for anybody, right? Yeah, and I was just like, oh, okay. We're like, oh, okay. Yeah, by that time, my sister and I are adults, right? Yeah, and the thing is like I'm 9 years older than my sister. Uh, yeah, so she was, she was on her way to being an adult. She was still like in high school, right? But I remember like going with my mom, and I was like, I don't really like dancing. Like, well, you can just sit and watch our purses and our coats. And I was like, okay. But I went, and yeah, she's right. The music was fun because they play a lot of like 80s, like old school, like 70s and 80s music, and that's my mom's jam, right? So she's out there dancing and everything, and I met him, and right, like my mom's like, "Oh, this is my friend. This is my friend," and I'm just like, "Mom, he's cute." And she goes, "Yeah," like, "Yeah, he very handsome." She's like, "Yeah," and she goes, "Yeah, pogi naman," and pogi means handsome. Like pogi naman is like, "Oh yeah, he's handsome." Right? He's like, "Yeah, mom, he's cute." And I was like, "Why don't you go out with him?" Right? Because one of my titas pipes up, "Oh, he asked her out like 3 times already." And I looked at her and said, "Oh, for real?" Right? I struggled to get golden Dragon again in the past. After a few dates, when we got back together, I popped the question. Oh, golden dragon is so cute. I don't know if I like this bed. I want I want a bed for him, but I don't know which bed is the right one. Maybe we should do like a fancy bed. Maybe we should do a fancy bed. Like if we do the elegant bed, maybe that would be better. But maybe say in black, and then we could do, oh yeah, we could do like a black pattern like this, right? With like the magic circle bed. Yeah, but my titas were telling me, while we're at the club, they're like, "Oh yeah, he asked her out 3 times already," and I was like, "Ma," I was like, "Seriously?" And she goes, "Yeah." She's like, "But we just friends." Like I tell him I just want to be friends, and he said, "Okay, that's okay." Right? She said after the third time, she's like, "You keep asking me out." She's like, "I already say no, like twice already. Like I told you, I'm single mom. I just want to be friends." Right? But then he met me when he met me, right? And she introduced me as her oldest daughter. He goes, "Oh," he's like, "How old are you?" And this was when I was in my 20s. And he was just like, "Oh," it's like single mom. And my mom's like, I'm too old." And I was like, "You are not too old, ma." I was like, "You gotta live your own life." Right? Yeah, like, and my sister agreed with me. We're just like, and my brothers too. They're just like, "What are you doing?" They're like, "Ma, it's cool." Right? And it's like, he seems really nice. And my mom goes, I don't know. Like, I don't know. And I was like, well, I said, "Mom, I'm not going to tell you what to do." I was like, but I was like, "It's up to you. Do what you want." And she goes, "Okay." I do like, but, and I was like, "But mom, we're pretty much grown." And I was like, "You can live your life. Like, live your life, mom." I'd be like, "Okay, okay." But she's like, "I get it. I get it." Yeah. So apparently he made a joke out of it about like the fourth time he asked her, right? And he goes, he's like, "I know I keep asking you, and I know you keep saying He's like, but he's like, he's like, "I don't," because she made a comment about like, "Oh, you find other ladies, you find other ladies to like," and he made a comment, right? Then that's all I want for her. Yeah, we just wanted her to be happy, right? And the funny thing is like she told him, "Oh, you find there are plenty of ladies here that I'm sure you like," right? And he made a comment and he goes, "Yeah, but none of those ladies are like you." And my mom said, "Yeah, that's what did it." He said, "But none of these ladies are anything like you." Right? That was the line. And my sister, we're all staring at him. We're like, "Dang!" He started laughing. He goes, "What?" We're like, "You got game." They're like, "You got game." And he goes, "What?" Smooth. Yeah. I was like, boom. Right. And that got my mom to say yes. My mom went, "Okay, you know what? Okay, I go on one date with you. One date." Smooth is good. Yeah. One date. And one date turned into another date to another date. Yeah. And my mom liked him and he liked her. Yep. So, and my titas were like, "Are you all dating? Are y'all dating? Is he your boyfriend?" Yeah. And then he was just like, "What if?" Yeah, like he asked us. He's like, "What if I wanted to marry your mom?" He's like, "What would you all say?" And we like, Yeah, and we were all like, yeah, like seriously. He's like, that means I'd be your stepdad. He's like, that means I'll be your stepdad and the rest is history. Yeah. And we're just like, yeah, okay. We're like, yeah. We're like, mom, you make mom happy, you know, like it's cool. And he's like, really? And we're like, yes. Yeah. My mom was shocked when he asked. And she's like, wait, she's like, stop playing around. Yeah, like at first she goes, yeah, we were like all hiding in the other room until we were eavesdropping. We really shouldn't have been eavesdropping, but you know, we were all like, you know, we're all like, it's our mom, right? But she was shocked. She was like, oh, stop playing around. He's like, what if I want to? He's like, what if I want to get married? Yeah, and my mom laughed and said, "Oh, you know, oh, stop playing around. Like, oh, come on, stop playing around. Don't get on our chancla side." Yeah, and he was, and we couldn't hear anything. My sister was like, "I don't hear anything," and I said, "Well, just wait." Yeah, right. And then we finally hear him go, "I'm serious," right? And he called my mom by her name. He's like, "I'm serious." And my mom goes, what? Yeah, like he already had a ring. Like he already had a ring picked out for my mom. And here's the thing, there was a ring that she saw in the shop. Like sometimes she would go window shopping. Yeah, and there was a ring that she really liked, and he remembered, and he got that ring for my mom when he asked her to marry him. That anxious bit, yeah. Yeah, and my mom was shocked. She's like, "Oh my god, like that's the ring I see in the store." She's like, "You remember that?" And he was like, "Yeah, right, yeah, he got it for her. Like that was her engagement ring, right?" And then they picked out their wedding rings together. Yeah, yeah, it was a really big shock for her because she's like, "Oh my god," she's like, "I thought he was joking." I was nervous as fuck when I asked Goldrive. Yeah, you get a little anxious. You're just like, wait, like what if they say no? Like, oh no, what do I do? Yeah, it's a lot of pressure. But you know, I even cried a little bit. Oh, Golden. Well, she said yes, right? Obviously she said yes. So it worked out. And it's understandable to feel anxious about it. Because it is a lot of pressure because you're like, well, you care about this person, you love this person, right? And you're like, well, yeah, this is my person. This is who I want to be around all the time. Um, you know, I know Ron admitted that he was a little nervous when he asked me, but then he was really patient with me. I'm trying to find. I don't know if I want to give him like an elegant dresser. Like I know I gave him the elegant bed, but I want to give him something that. Oh yeah, like something like this. Like I know that's weird, but I think that works for his bedroom area. And then we could give him say like something like a little organizer like that. Yeah, like we could put that next to the wardrobe. And then I was gonna give him like a little table next to the bed. Um Hi Jinx. Oh my goodness. Toot 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 toot. Uh Good sleepy time zone. Good sleepy time zone, Jinx. Oh, oh my goodness. My little sister was engaged at month 8. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you know. How goes Animal Crossing today? We're making an apartment for Roswell. Actually, here we can show off. He's like, wait. He's like, my bedroom's not done yet. Like, we finished your bathroom. Go to the bathroom if you need a bathroom break. He's like, excuse me, ma'am. Uh, that was not happy, but mom reminded him they got married in month 3. He shut up real fast. Yeah, it's just like, I know it's your kid, but you gotta let your kids live their lives. Yeah, so basically Roswell wanted a mystery workshop, so since it's October, I figured we would make him, you know, like a Frankenstein monster kind of lab. I mean, Golden Dragon fan, we're engaged for 2 years. Yeah, I think for Rod and I it was the year. Because I was scared to get married again. um yeah, so since it's October, since it's Halloween month, this is the art I made for him. And we have like the gateway like this, right, for Halloween things. Um, so basically we made him a yard with Halloween and then little cauldron and the little gyroids. I picked these because they kind of look like little ghosts to me and kind of alien. Aw, so cute. I love the Halloween vibes. Yeah. Right. And then, so downstairs, so we're making him an upstairs apartment. Uh, and then downstairs, this is his mad scientist lab. Yeah, and we have the amazing machine, and I put a gyroid in the science pod. Yeah, so using like the sci-fi wall, it looks like a laboratory wall, uh, as the accent wall, and then he has his little laboratory over here, and whatever Frankenstein monster he's messing with, uh, had to use I had to use like a project table because for some reason the CPR mannequin won't fit on the gurney, but it'll fit on a table. I was just like, I said this does not make sense. That's weird. Like, why wouldn't you be able to put the mannequin on the hospital gurney? And it was like, this looks so cool. Yeah, I used the future tech flooring, and then we have like the computer servers and the operating table. So just ta-da! And I used the chandelier, the spiral chandelier, because to me it looked like kind of like a little machine. Like a little machine, like the little cords would like attach to the body. You know, he's like, yes, he's like, I'm making a Frankenstein monster. Yeah, I figured it would be a neat thing to do for like Halloween. And now we're making him an upstairs apartment with Halloween wallpaper and flooring. Uh, yeah, so I was like, okay. But I made him, yeah, so we made him the bathroom so far, and now we're working on his bedroom, and then I think kitchen's gonna go here. Yeah, it's usually the layout I do. Usually the layout I do is like bathroom, bedroom, kitchen goes here, and then living room goes over here. Yeah, I really like the Halloween stuff in Animal Crossing. The Dreamly Valley stuff has some really cool Halloween things too. And with the Star Path, like I've been doing the Star Path duties, and I was finally able to get the Jack Skellington costume, and the Oogie Boogie costume. And I also got the hill little it's considered like the outdoor furniture decoration, but the little hill that like Sally and Jack walk on in Nightmare Before Christmas. And it has like all the little pumpkins surrounding everything. Okay, so we're going to, oh right, we're gonna add like a little night table for him and a lamp. Maybe a lamp. Oh right, I should do something with the pumpkin table. Maybe I can use the pumpkin table as like a kitchen table for him. We're doing all of the things. Yeah, yeah, we played Bilkin's Folly at first for like about 2 hours. It's not a bad game. Like it's really, the artwork is really cool, and you can pet the dog and you can pet the little crabs on the beach, which is really cute. And it kind of gives me Monkey Island vibes. If any of you have ever played Monkey Island, it kind of gives off Monkey Island vibes. And it's a puzzle game. The problem is like the first puzzle, like it needs a little more direction because I got stuck. I got stuck and Norl had to help me get unstuck because it was not obvious what the answer to the puzzle was, and I found myself getting really frustrated. Yeah, like I found myself getting really frustrated, and as weird as it sounds, my anxiety kind of spiked because there was a math puzzle. And I'm not good at math. I have dyslexia with math. And so I see math puzzles and I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad and I go, oh no. Yeah, and so as weird as it sounds, like not being able to figure out the first puzzle in the game and like needing help made me feel oh, same, I have dyscalculia as well. Oh, you too? Yeah, because one of my friends was like, what the hell is dyscalculia? I was like, it's dyslexia with math. And she was like, what does that mean? I was like, it means I can't do math in my head. I can't see the pattern in numbers. Um, and I was like, I have to like use a calculator. I have to use pencil and paper. Yeah, and it's really frustrating. And when I was a kid, I got made to feel like there was something wrong with me, like I was dumb because the teacher I had was not exactly patient. So happy to get that diagnosis in uni after years of struggling. Yeah, my math tutor actually helped me to get tested because I was failing algebra. Oh boy, was I failing algebra. Yeah, like 7th and 8th grade, like I struggled, but I managed to get like a C, right? And then we had to take algebra in 9th grade, and you're just like, oh boy, right? And I kind of made a comment, and my grandmother said, oh, that's a good point. Because I said, what the hell do I need algebra before? I was like, what the hell do I need algebra for? Right? Yeah, 15-year-old mother gamer is like, what the hell do I need this for? I'm not going to be an engineer. And my grandmother, my dad's mom, my poor grandmother, she sat there and she kind of sighed, but then she kind of laughed about it and said, well, that is a valid, she's like, that is a good point. You raise a good point. Right? It's like, what do I need this for? I'm not going to be an engineer. Yeah. Yeah, 15-year-old me got kind of sarcastic about it and said, I'm not going to be an engineer. I'm never going to build rockets for NASA. I was like, why do I need to learn this? Right? Yeah, and she kind of laughed about it and said, well, that is a good point. Right? But geometry, as weird and as odd as it sounds, geometry made sense to me. Geometry still makes sense to me because at least I can see it. At least I can see it. I think that's what it was. Like with the visual, yeah, I'm more of a visual learner. So I did better with geometry because I could at least see it. Right? Like I could see the shapes and I said, okay, and when the teacher explained it to me, it's like, okay, it goes there. Cool. Right, but then you throw algebra into the mix, and I'm just like, oh god, no, I can't do it. um yeah, and the thing is, it's like the teacher I had for algebra was not nice. And I already yeah, and she kind of made a comment about the fact that I was fluent in so many languages and yet I couldn't seem to master math. And it's just like, yeah, I speak 6 languages. And then I found out when I got diagnosed that apparently that is something that is common among people that have dyscalculia, that we can pick up languages a lot easier than most people. Uh, some people can get in the bin, yeah. But apparently that is something that is noticeable, that basically our brain picks up languages really easily because, but the thing is like I grew up speaking Tagalog and Spanish and English, right? So I already knew 3 languages, right? And then I learned French and I learned Italian, right? And also the Pampanga dialect, which is a provincial dialect in the Philippines. Causing major troubles with math unless I was on a computer. Yeah, it's like it messes with you. Yeah, and the teacher made a comment about, she's like, I don't understand how you're so good at all these different languages, right? Because that year I was taking French and I'm really good at French and I can speak French fluently. And and she's like, and yet she's like, you can't seem to grasp, what is written in front of you in your textbook, right? Like she explained it and I asked questions and I said, I still don't understand. I was like, could you please do it again? Right? And I tried to stay after school to get extra help and she wouldn't help me. Right? Like I did the homework, I studied. My grandmother remembers me, like I remember my grandmother like checking in on me because I would be sitting there, right, at the dining room table, trying to do my homework and crying because I couldn't understand the numbers and the formulas in front of me. It right, and I commented to her that, I said I'm good at foreign languages, and my grandmother said, yes, you are. You're very good at them. And I said, and I made a comment. I was like, and yet math, I don't understand it at all. I said, it's like a foreign language I cannot understand at all. And yeah, and I told her what the teacher said, because the teacher called me lazy. And honestly, that word was said to a kid who is struggling, to anyone that's struggling, is fucking awful, right? Because I did my homework and she was, grading our homework, and she's like, you didn't get anything right. She's like, you got like 3 answers right. I hate that word. I got called that so much. Yeah, and it's so unfair to be called that when you're struggling because you're not lazy, right? And it's just like that seems to be the go-to when people are like dismissive and just decide that, well, you're not worth their time because obviously you're not doing good enough. And yeah, and she said, did you? And she goes, did you even try? She's like, it seems like you just wrote down answers. And the thing is I did try. And she goes, she's like, you know what? You're just being lazy. And she's like, you're just being lazy. She's like, so you have to do this homework again. Right? Yeah. And one of the kids sitting next to me in class said, wow. I looked at her and said, wow. And she said, what? He was like, yeah. And he said, that's mean. Right? He just came out and said, he goes, that's mean. And she said, well, it's the truth. And I sat there crying, just silently. And yeah, and the teacher was like, oh. She's like, oh, you're crying? We try so hard, like harder than people who are able to do it without issues. Yeah. Right? She's like, oh gosh. She's like, you're crying? She's like, just go to the nurse's office if you're going to cry. Yeah. Kick me out of her class. And I was like, well, mm-hmm. Yeah, and I ended up going out in the hall, and that boy followed me, and he goes, do you want me to walk you to the nurse's office? He's like, are you okay? And I was like, no. I felt so bad. I felt terrible. Right? Some people should be teachers. Yeah, I was like, why is this person a teacher? And my grandmother asked that question in the meeting with the principal and said, why is this woman a teacher if she can't be bothered to take the time to help any of the students that are struggling in her class? Right? Like, that's what she said. And the principal said, well, I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, and my grandmother goes, do you understand? She called my granddaughter lazy. She's like, lazy. Berated her in front of everyone. And I said, well, yeah. And I came home like really upset, and my grandmother asked what happened. So to my grandfather, right? And I said, I don't want to talk about it. Right? And I explained what happened to my grandfather. And the thing is my grandfather, he was dyslexic, right? And he explained to me, and I never knew that about him. But then he told me, he said, oh, he said, she called you lazy. He said, I've been there. And I sat up and I said, what do you mean? And he explained to me, and I had no idea that my grandfather was dyslexic. Lazy by teachers many times because I'm not good with writing things down. Yeah, and that's so unfair to do to a kid, right? It's just like, you're a teacher. If you're a teacher, it's your job to help your students. It's your job to help them to learn and to figure out, like what's going on, right? Like, yeah, and it's like, it's up to the parents too, but you have the student in your class and the first thing you do is call them lazy and tell them that they're that they're not even trying, when you see that they are. Like, obviously there's something else going on, right? Because it would hurt my hand a lot. Yeah, and that's valid, and it happens. But you get people who, you're like, why are you a teacher if you don't have the patience for it, right? Because that's just like, what the hell, right? Yeah, and my grandfather tells me that he's dyslexic, right? Like, and I said, really? And he said, yeah, that sometimes he struggles with like writing his reports, right? Because he was a juvenile probation officer for the county, for the state that we lived in, and sometimes you have to write reports, and he would do that, and then basically my grandmother would proofread for him and help him. Like, he said he had to learn like how to like really focus so he could, read the words and so he could type them out. And I had no idea. And he said that when he was a kid, there was a teacher that like basically told him, well, he just, he was obviously too stupid to learn anything. This teacher said that to my grandfather when he was a kid. And I said, that's horrible. And he said, yeah. And he goes, but right. And he kind of made a joke out of it. He's like, but joke's on her. He's like, went to college. He's like, I graduated. He's like, and look at me now. He's like, I have a really good job. And he's like, yeah, it's hard. And he's like, but he's like, I did it. He's like, but it's hard, but I did it. And I was just like, oh my goodness. And it was like, and I was so shocked by that because my grandmother was listening and she goes, yeah, the more things change, the more things stay the same. Because same thing happened to her dad, my great grandfather, where the teacher, the teacher just said it to my grandfather, but my great grandfather's teacher pinned a note to him, literally safety pinned a note to him, sent him home, basically telling his mother that he was too stupid to learn anything. And I was like, what the hell is wrong with adults who do that to a child? Yeah, it is absolutely abuse. And I was like, what the fuck? Right? Right? And I'm thinking, what the fuck? And my grandmother said, yeah. And she's like, and you know what happened? Right? My great grandfather, he ended up, it wasn't that he wasn't, my grandmother said it wasn't that your great grandfather was, as that asinine lady said, stupid, that she's like, he was actually really smart, like incredibly smart. It was like genius level smart. And I said, oh, yeah, he actually ended up becoming an engineer, right? Like an engineer and a scientist, a well respected engineer and scientist. Like actually ended up, right? And that's why a lot of our family like lived in DC because for his job, he became, yeah, he was a government contractor, yeah, he was an engineer and he was a government contractor working for them. We learned differently because we are all different human beings. Yeah. And my grandmother said, so don't you worry about this. Right. She's like, we're gonna figure this out. Right. Yeah, they got me a math tutor. And the funny thing is like I was really scared. I was always scared of saying the wrong answer. And the math tutor noticed that. She goes, are you worried that you're gonna make a mistake? And I explained to her what happened in my class because the thing is she was a math teacher too. And she did the math tutoring and as like a part-time like side gig. And she was really nice. And she noticed that I was really anxious and I was really nervous and I told her what happened. And yeah, and she gently patted my hand. She goes, I'm so sorry that teacher failed you. She's like, you didn't fail. She's like, your teacher failed you. She's like, because that is not something she should have said to you. She's like, she is supposed to teach you. Like, and you clearly don't understand it yet. And she's like, but you will. She's like, I'm going to help you. And it, like, the knot in my chest eased up, right? And she explained to me, and she did this for me. She drew pictures. She illustrated for me the formula. She goes, see, she goes, so if you have this many here, right? And she goes, right? And I got it. I absolutely got it, right? Because she drew out pictures for me and explained it to me, right? And when I asked questions, she goes, you have a question? Go ahead and ask. I would have cried. That's so great. She was kind. Yeah, I actually did cry, Jinx. I cried. And she patted my hand. She goes, it's okay. Like, it's okay. And she even said it. She's like, we all learn differently, right? She's like, we all learn differently. And it was like our first session, and she talked with my grandmother. And she said, no, and my grandmother said, oh, you want to go wait in the car? And she said, no, she should be here for this too. Right? And my grandmother said, okay. And she was and she explained, and showed that I got every single answer correctly, right? Like I got all of it correct because she drew the pictures for me. Like she drew the pictures and like wrote out the problems. And she goes, it's like this. Right? It's like this. And she said, clearly she's a visual learner. And I was like, oh. My relative told my grandmother this once, and my grandmother mentioned, the teacher said, know about that? It's like my grandmother should know about that law. Oh my goodness. At their own speed and pace. Yeah, there are a lot of places that have laws like that, a lot of states. And yeah, and it's really wild to me how many of them don't realize that. Um, yeah, and so the tutor like explained to my grandmother, she goes, it's obviously, she looked and she goes, she got every single one of these answers correct. And she explained that it's not that I don't understand it, it's that it took, yeah, this was her explanation, right? And it made sense at the time. She said, it's not that she doesn't understand it, like, it's that it takes her longer to get to that solution. And she's like, because she does not see the pattern in her head, she has to actually visual see it visually. She is a visual learner. She's like, that's and she said that's actually common among many of my students, and many of the kids that I tutor. She's like, so it's not that she doesn't understand it, it's not that she doesn't get it, it just takes her a little longer to get there, right? And then my grandmother looked so relieved, right? And then she asked, and she right, um yeah, I didn't know that. I know there is that law in the state that I grew up in, Virginia, and there we actually have that here in Pennsylvania, but I don't know about other states. Um, yeah, and the laws are all different for each thing. Um, yeah, but I never saw my grandmother look so relieved. And then the math tutor asked, she asked, has she ever been tested? I don't understand algebra or geography, math. Yeah, me either. Me either. Yeah, and my grandmother said, tested for what? Um, Thank you, Roxas. How are you? Yeah, and she said, tested for what? And she proceeded to explain dyscalculia to my grandmother. And she said, I think, she's like, it's possible that your granddaughter has this, and you should definitely be tested for it, right? And she explained how it works. Um, I'm sick, but getting there. Oh, I'm sorry that you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, and my grandmother was just like fascinated by this. She goes, wait. She's like, are you serious? Right? Because the math tutor goes, may I? And she said, so I understand you're learning French. And I said, yes. And she goes, I happen to speak French fluently. And she started speaking to me in French, and I had to listen really hard because I was still learning. But I answered her, and she's like, answer me in French. And I answered her in French, and then she did like a harder sentence, and I answered her. And so we had like a little 5-minute conversation in French, and she was just nodding. She goes, uh-huh. She goes, I thought so. Right? And my grandmother says, what is happening? She's like, I only understood like 3 of the words. And the math tutor kind of laughed, and she said, this is something that is common, right? And she pointed out, she's like, you're just learning French, right? I said, yeah. Because I gave you some difficult French words, some difficult French phrases. And I said, yeah. And she's like, but you were able to pick it up very quickly and answer me perfectly in French. And I said, yes. Right? And she goes, yeah. And she explained that because for those of us who have dyscalculia, right? She said that she's like, basically their brains are wired differently, right? And she said that, and that one of the common things is they can easily pick up languages. And she's like, your granddaughter is just learning French, and she's like, and yet she's like, look how easily she had a whole conversation with me in French, a language she is just learning. And she's like, and she's like, and if I didn't know she was just learning French, like this is her first year of taking French, she's like, I would have thought she was a fluent speaker. And my grandmother said, oh my God. And she goes, yeah. She goes, I think it's a good idea to have her tested, right? So my grandparents had me tested, and it turned out, yeah, that's what was going on. And my grandmother was mad. She was mad at my math teacher. She was mad at my algebra teacher. So you mean to tell me, she's like, that my granddaughter, has, she's like basically dyslexia with math. She has a learning disability. And she's like, and this woman proceeded to shame my granddaughter instead of help her. Yeah, she went off on the principal in the office. And, yeah, and the poor principal, the poor man, he's just like, I have no excuse. He's like, I'm really sorry. And he's like, we're gonna figure this out. Yeah, because my grandmother was like, what kind of teacher does this to a child? He's like, what kind of teacher fails their student so badly that instead of helping the student, they proceed to tell them that they're lazy and that they're not trying hard enough, when really what happened, and she's like, we had her tested. Yeah, my grandmother had the doctor's notes, everything. She's like, well, what really happened is she has a learning disability. And she's like, so tell me again how it's my granddaughter's fault for not trying hard enough. And she did like air quotes. Yeah, the algebra teacher had to come in, right? And she's sitting there and she's like, hello. And she looked kind of scared of my grandmother because my grandmother kept glaring at her, just kept glaring at her and glaring at her and not saying anything while the principal explained what happened and then showed her. He's like, so it turns out, this is what's going on, right? And the algebra teacher says, oh, and she goes, well, I had no idea. And my grandmother finally said something. She's like, oh, amazing. A teacher finally admitting that they didn't know something. And that lady goes, well, it's just like, look. And my grandmother said, no, you look. She's like, I don't think you should be a teacher. She's like, if you are not willing to do your job, she's like, of actually educating and opening young minds. She's like, you did none of those things. And she's like, and you actually had the nerve, like, to sit there and call my grandchild lazy when she asked for help, when she said she was struggling. And she's like, you did not help her. She's like, she's like, I shudder to think of how many of your students in your classes are not getting the actual education that they deserve from someone like you. And I'm just sitting there, and the principal just goes, oh boy. All right, he just went, oh boy. Because yeah, the algebra teacher got mad and she goes, excuse me? My grandmother got very prim and proper and said, there is no excuse for you. I was like, oh my goodness. And she's like, you will transfer my granddaughter to another class. She's like, I do not want this person teaching her. And I was just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, the principal's like, well, it's the middle of the year. And my grandmother just stared at him and he goes, well, like, just like you said before, he's like, I'm sure we can work something out. And I go, yeah. And he was really quiet. And he said, I will see what I can do. And she goes, oh, why, thank you. How very kind of you. I was just like, well, yeah, so, yeah, because Ron noticed that sometimes he would ask me something, be like, hey, what's 7 times 7? And I, like, froze like a deer in the headlights. And he goes, oh. He's like, what? He's like, should I not have asked a math question? And I explained it to him, and he goes, oh. Hi. Hello. Hello, the baby. Dropping off the daycare. Oh, thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, hello. Oh, you're playing Animal Crossing. What'd you get up to? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. And yeah, everyone, please go follow the baby TM. Go say hello. Check out some Animal Crossing. Make some new friends. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer, and I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play story games. Lots of Animal Crossing. Lots of Animal Crossing, lots of indie games, lots of cute farm sims. You can repost it, Golden. I hope you have a good stream so far. Happy affiliate Annie as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're making a little house for Roswell. Yeah, so we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, we're making a mystery workshop for Roswell, and I decided we're making the apartment upstairs. We decided to make him like a little Halloween house and like a little Frankenstein lab. Right now I'm trying to decide what I want to do for his bedroom area. I think I need to put up a painting for him. Right now I think he had there was a painting he had that I thought was really nice. Oh, it was this one. It was the twinkling painting. It's Starry Night. I actually really like that painting. That's my favorite one. Yeah, so Roswell, he's just like, gosh, I still have to make him a kitchen and a living room. Roswell, so outside, we so far since it's October, yeah, I decided, you know what, we're gonna do Halloween things for his house. We made the yard look like a really cool Halloween themed yard. Yeah, we have like a little magic fountain, and we have this scary fence, and a lot of Halloween things. Oh, that is so fun! Yeah. And then downstairs, yeah. So usually what I do is sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes I give them like their themed thing downstairs, and then upstairs make like a little upstairs apartment for them. Uh, so this is his downstairs area. Yeah, so we're using the little science fiction like little laboratory wall as an accent wall, and we're using like the future tech wall. Basically making a Frankenstein monster. He has a Frankenstein lab. Uh, yeah, and then we have like the science pod with the little gyroid. And we have like the amazing machine. And then we have, I use the spiral chandelier because that to me looked like it could be an interesting, like little machine device. And then we have like the operating cart, and we have like his little his little lab table and his computer. Yeah, so that's his mad scientist lab basically. Uh, yeah, I had to get creative with the table. I don't know why. Yeah, so we're using the CPR mannequin. I love this. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I had to get creative because I don't know, Normal pointed it out and she's like, well, why doesn't that go on the gurney? It's like, I don't know. Right? I was like, oh, there's a little hospital bed. And the CPR mannequin wouldn't fit on there. They're like, no, you can't do that. I said, that's weird. So I had to get creative and use a project table. I had to get a meeting table, and the mannequin fits on that, so I don't know why. The people have areas in their brain that increases another part if it struggles with something, learning-wise or physically. Yes, that's true. Like blind makes some people hear better. For myself, I have a higher reading level. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and when I got tested for dyscalculia, gosh, that's a hard word to say. You know, they noticed because one of the tests was speaking foreign languages, and they're like, well, you already speak Tagalog and Spanish, right? And I said, yeah. And they're like, English, and they're like, you're learning French. And they did the same thing that the math tutor did with me, with like talking in French to me. And there were a couple of words that I didn't recognize, but I said, oh, could you repeat that? And they did. And I got the gist of it, because the thing is too, is my grandmother also made me learn Latin when I was a kid. And I thought it was rude of her to do that to me, but it turned out she was right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. While I do stream, but I'm so excited to lurk and see how their house turns out. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, the baby. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. It's so lovely to meet you. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, so, but because my grandmother made me learn Latin, because Latin is the root of Romance languages, like French and Italian, I was able to figure it out, and then, and then answered the person testing me, in French, and they said, okay, and they were like writing down notes. They wouldn't tell me what was going on. I didn't know that was part of the test. They're just like, oh, okay, interesting. And, and 15-year-old me is sitting there going, interesting? Like, what was interesting about it? Like, I kind of got anxious. I was like, what's interesting about it? Like, what? Yeah. And basically it was interesting because they were like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, because it was the person that tested me. Apparently they were friends with the math tutor. Yeah, the math tutor apparently said, I can recommend someone. They're a friend of mine. They've tested for this before. Yeah, and they were able to, yeah, and he just goes, interesting. And I'm sitting there thinking, why is that interesting? Oh, God. Yeah, and then they sat with my grandparents and explained, right? And they had to, yeah, because this was when my grandparents were raising me and my brother Rob. Like, we were living with them. And then they had to call my mom and dad and explain to them what was going on, right? And it was like a whole long phone call, and my mom's like, what do you mean she cannot do math? Right? Like everybody can do math. Yeah, my mom is amazing at math. Like you can sit there and ask her math questions and she just knows it. Like in her head, just like she rattles off numbers. And I'm just sitting there staring at her going, how do you do that? She goes, how do I do what? I was like, the math. She goes, what? It's easy. I was like, nuh-uh. I'm like, no, it isn't. And my mom's sitting there, she goes, talaga? She's like, of course it's easy. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, it's math. And I was like, Mom, my brain doesn't work like that. All right. And then she'll go, oh, she's like, you're right. I'm sorry. I forget. I'm just saying, yeah, but she just, does it. Right. Yeah. And my mom and my dad were just so confused by like, what do you mean she doesn't know math? Right. And I was like, oh, should we give him a hamster? I feel like we should give him a hamster, but should we? I don't think we should put the hamster in his bedroom. Or should we? We could. Wait, what kind of hamster is it? Wait, oh, so it's like running on the wheel. Oh, we can just change the color of the cage. We can't do anything else with it. All we get is the change the color of the cage. Okay. So maybe we should put like a little table for the hamster? I don't know what kind of table though. Oh, we could do a work table? Or an elegant table. Maybe a work table, since I'm making him an all black bedroom. He's like, yeah, do that. Okay. Or I could put it... Oh, it's not gonna fit. That's weird. Actually, I probably could make it fit if I move the table like this. Sometimes the grid system gets to me in Animal Crossing. I'm like, why won't you fit? So it's like, oh. How many tests I grew? Yeah, when they test you. They were studying how my advanced form of autism was affecting me with my ADHD. Oh, my reading level was about close to college level. Ah. Yeah, that definitely makes sense, Golden. Okay, wait. Where is his hamster cage? I feel like there's no black hamster cage. Oh, wait, there's brown. Brown's close enough. I don't know. Should we really give Roswell a hamster? Can he be responsible with said hamster? He's like, yes, I can totally be responsible with a hamster. What do you mean? I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, that looks a little better. Hey, I think the bedroom's done? Yeah. Well, oh wait, I have to put a partition wall. Not a partition wall, like the partition, like shelving. I have to make a kitchen for him first. Yeah, my grandmother was like that with her reading ability, and then yeah, and Ron thinks it's weird that I can read two books at the same time. He says, how do you keep everything in order? It's like, I just do, right? And he reads all the time too, so I don't know why it surprises him. Like, I honestly think he reads more books than I do, but he looks at me and he's just like, are you finished with that book already? He's like, yeah. He's like, how long did that take you to read? He's like, I don't know, 2 days. And he just stares at me. He's like, you read a book in 2 days? I was like, yeah. Right? Yeah, one of the books I read, he's like, but it was like a 400-page book. And I said, yeah, it was really good. He goes, and you read all of it? He's like, in 2 days. And I said, yeah. What? He's just like, nothing, just, that's impressive. I was like, I've done that since I was a kid. And he goes, what the hell? I said, my grandmother. Yeah, my grandmother always took me to the library. She always took us to the library, always took us to the bookstore, right? She would gift us books. She encouraged all the kids in my family to read. Like, so many of the kids in my family, and that includes my daughters, like her great granddaughters, love reading. And my grandmother had a really big influence on that, encouraging us to read, to always be reading, to always be learning. My grandfather too, he would also gift me books. For Christmas, for my birthday. Sometimes my grandmother would get me a book just because. And because Alice in Wonderland is my favorite book, it was my grandmother's favorite book too. She would she would sometimes give me a book and say, and it was kind of like a little inside joke with us, and she would tell me happy unbirthday. And unbirthday is from Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, and I'd say, but it's not even my birthday. And she would joke, yeah, but it's your unbirthday. And she would give me a book. It's actually hard to explain to others who ask you how you do something sometimes. Yeah, I just read really fast. And my grandmother was even faster than I was. Like, she would finish books in hours, like in a matter of hours, sometimes a day. And she just did it. Um, yeah, like, I remember we were sitting there reading, and I'm reading a book and she's reading a book, and we're just very quietly reading. And she says, hey, she goes, can you hand me that book on the shelf there? And I said, oh. And I said, well, what about the book you were reading? She said, oh, I finished it. And I just kind of stared at her because it had been it had literally been something like, like 3 or 4 hours, and she was finished. Like, oh yeah, I just finished it. I said, what? She said, yes. She's like, I just finished it. And I said, okay. Wow, yeah, and she did that all the time. She was just always constantly reading. Yeah, when she took me to ballet classes, my brother took karate classes. She would just sit there and read books. She would read her book. Like, okay. She's like, I'm done. I'm like, what do you mean? Yeah, and my grandfather would even kind of laugh about it and say, what do you mean you're done? And she's like, I just finished this book. I goes, what? Okay. He goes, didn't you just start that today? She's like, yeah. He's like, yes, I did. And she goes, and now I'm finished with it. We'd say, yeah, and he would just kind of laugh about it and say, oh, all right then. Where is the refrigerator? Okay, we're gonna need a silver counter, a couple of silver counters. I usually do like an L shape for the kitchen counters. Sometimes I do island counters, but not all the time. Seriously, why is the refrigerator never with the oven stuff? I think I passed it. Um, yeah, Ron reads one book at a time, and he admitted that it kind of weirds him out that I will read two books at the same time. Like, I'll read, a few chapters of one book, and then, the next day I'll read a few chapters of the other book. And he says, how do you keep track of that? It's like, it's easy. Yeah, let's do a black refrigerator to go with his kitchen stove and sink. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And then we're going to move the counter over here like this. Ah, yeah. So I usually do like a cute little L shape. This is how I make the little loft apartment. There we go. Ta-da! Now we have to do a little, yeah, so since I don't want the bedroom to be hidden, I usually do like the wooden island counter. So it kind of looks like a little wall. I was like, that was some of the new games I got from my grandparents that I bought. Yeah, when you like breeze through the games. Yeah, see, so we're basically giving the illusion of a room. Animal Crossing doesn't give us doors, and it feels terrible. But here we are. He's like, yes, please. Right. So there we go. One bedroom. One bedroom for Roswell when he's not doing weird science experiments. I wouldn't be able to get in here. I feel like maybe I should put the hamster on. No, I think it'll be okay. Actually, you know what? I'm wondering, should we move the table over here like this? But then how does he get into his wardrobe? Darn it. I did not think this through. When you have no space. No space. Okay, maybe if I move that there. No, it's still not gonna work. Barnacles. Well, shoot. I guess we'll just put it back where we found it. Put that thing back where you found it, or so help me. Well, like, what is the point of getting new games if you keep beating them? I mean, you can play them again? Multiple playthroughs are a thing. I still remember what game was it? My brother Rob and I played this game. Uh, and it was Goonies. It was the Goonies game. Yeah, like the movie, and then they came out. Yeah, there was a Goonies 1 and a Goonies 2. It was for the NES. And we played it together because we were like trying to figure out some of the puzzles, and it took forever. And yeah, and we beat the first one, and my grandmother got the second one for us, and that one was like a little harder with like the puzzles. But there was a mermaid in it, like that was friends with Mikey, and it was actually really interesting. But we finished it in a day because we were helping each other figure out the puzzles and like taking turns playing it. And my grandmother said, "You finished it already?" And we're like, "Yeah." But I'm still terrible at Super Mario. I I'm still terrible, except for Super Mario 2. Even though I died a lot, I actually did finish it. Um, but that was also because I was sick with chicken pox. Yeah, seventh grade, got sick with chicken pox for a month. Like really, really badly sick, and finished Super Mario 2. And I liked it because it kept me from like being bored out of my mind while being homesick. Um, yeah, and I remember like the music for it being like really cool, like really, really cute. And I always pick Princess Peach. Uh, oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. I was like, I think I have a coffee machine. It's an espresso maker, but I'm just like, oh, it's for coffee. And we're of course going to give him a cute little black coffee maker right there. Like, oh, okay. He's like, that's fine. I think he needs a clock. Yeah, we definitely need a clock for his kitchen. But what kind of clock? Maybe just like a regular, just like little clock like that. Yeah. He's like, oh, okay. He's like, it's fine. I know Ron always asks me if I ever get sick of Dragon Age, and the short answer is no. The long answer is like, no, because I love all the lore and the characters, and it's familiar. I, yeah, Ron, it's so funny because one of our friends commented that we're the same. We have very similar interests, but at the same time we're so different. And I said, well, yeah, we don't always have to like the same things. Should we get him a coffee grinder? I feel like we should give him like a coffee grinder. Like maybe he grinds his own beans. He's like, do I grind my own beans? Like, yes. Grind your own beans. Like, okay, fine then. And then he's gonna need a fruit basket, maybe? I don't know. Do scientists like fruit? Asking for a friend. Oh, I remember Mario RPG and Dot Hack. I like the Dot Hack series because it had a mystery behind it that I wanted to figure out. Yeah, I remember the anime being pretty good. Um, Included with hidden key names for good item in the game dungeon reminded me of online games. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't thought about Dot Hack in forever. Um, yeah, it was actually a really good anime series. Okay, there we go. So almost a kitchen. Yeah, so this little partition wall, I do like to give them like plants for their. I always like to put like plants here and there, in their apartment, in their house, because plants and flowers are nice. Um, yeah, the anime was really good. I actually really enjoyed it. Okay, there we go. We can give him, I think this comes in black, doesn't it? Oh, it comes in white. Oh, but it has a black flower pot. Or maybe berry red or just regular red. You know what? Let's give him, this with like the black flower pot. Why are you surprised, Roswell? Like shock. It's like, what is that thing? Like, it's called a plant? Like, oh, okay. He's like, if I have to. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. The Casablanca lilies. Oh, they're not black, they're dark purple. Ooh, but dark purple might be fun. He's just like, why are you giving me flowers? Um, Sword Art Online. Yeah, Ron and I finished Sword Art Online. Okay, and then let's give him. You know what? He needs some books. He needs some science books. Okay, we'll do navy blue. Right, just some little books there, and then maybe. Oh wait, I just thought of that. Maybe I should have put the hamster. I should have put the hamster here. Will you fit on there? Maybe I should have put the hamster up here like this. Oh, you know what? I like that way better. Okay, let's do that. And then I can put this back in the corner where it belongs. He's like, okay. Yeah, because it felt like really cluttered. And yeah, that's much better. Have the hamster just there living its best life. Uh, you've only seasons 1 and 2? Oh, there's like a movie and then there's a movie and there's oh gosh, what was it? Yeah, season 1 and 2, and then I think there's like a third season, and then there's a whole movie. Like, uh, yeah, and Ron and I watched them all. Right now, we're watching Overlord, which is actually pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna need. I kind of want to give him a pumpkin table since we're doing like Halloween themed stuff, but I don't think I have like a Halloween like kitchen mat for him. Oh, but we could do a skull rug. Maybe that's too weird. That might be too weird. I was just trying to find like a kitchen mat for him so, you know, he doesn't slip. Okay, so if we do this. Wait, where are the oh, here we go. That kind of works with like the black and orange. Oh yes, he nodded sagely. He's like, yes, thank you very much. So do we give him a pumpkin table? Or do we give him just a regular everyday table? Let's try... Where are the tables? Actually, I think the pumpkin tables are down with like all the Halloween stuff. So I think we'll just... Wait, where is it? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Yeah, I think they're down further. There's like a whole bunch of Halloween stuff. I don't know. Where is it? Oh dear. Okay, no, that's art stuff. Okay, art stuff. Oh, here we go. Where the heck is the table? Wait, I think it is with other tables. Pumpkin carriage. I want a pumpkin carriage, Roswell? He's just like, no, not really. But thank you. He's like, no, thank you. No pumpkin table. Like, oh, okay. Well then, how about a little fire scarecrow? Okay, so I thought it was with the Halloween stuff, but I think it is actually with the regular tables, which is odd. So we'll go up here. We'll do a thing. Okay, so tables are somewhere. Gosh darn it. I know they're here somewhere. Where the heck are the tables? I have too much stuff. I have too much stuff. Okay, there, tables. Where the heck is the pumpkin? Oh, there it is. Pumpkin table. Pumpkin orange, pumpkin color. Orange, yellow, green. Ooh, monochrome? Maybe monochrome. I feel about monochrome. No reaction. I don't know, maybe that's too weird. Maybe that's too weird, but it might work. Okay, let me just space it out. Not too close to the table. To the kitchen stuff. Okay, so if we do... So try to make sure he has enough room. So 1, 2. That? Okay, let me see. Can he squeeze in here? Yeah, he can squeeze in. I don't know if I'm going to use pumpkin chairs for him though. I might do something else. with the chairs. So do 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 do. Let's try. Let's try a thing. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if I have any chairs that might work for this. We could use the pumpkin chairs, but I feel like we need, oh, so a cool chair. Cool chair? Will that work? Yeah, that kind of works. I don't think I'm gonna put anything on the table because I like the cute little jack-o'-lantern smile. Alright. Ah! Yeah, that works. That totally works. Okay. Yay! Oh. That totally works. Now comes the tricky part. We have to make a living room. Yeah, so I think that's the kitchen done. And then we'll just go over here and make a living room. Okay, so I'm probably gonna use the Halloween carpeting for him, because since we're doing like Halloween stuff. Okay, there we go. There we go. Halloween rug. I love the Halloween rug in Animal Crossing. It's really cute. Just like the little jack-o'-lanterns and then the purple colors. Right, there we go. Like this maybe? Okay. Kind of, I think that's mostly centered. I hope. Okay, so then we gotta give him the TV. He's like, really? Yeah, the way I do the build sometimes, I know like the window's in an odd spot, but I feel like they should have a bathroom. Because it's weird to me that they don't have a bathroom. And it's like they need a bathroom. Okay, so that's done. Now we need to give him a sofa? Yeah, some kind of sofa. Oh, we could give him a Moroccan sofa or a cool sofa. That does not look comfortable to sit on. I'm not gonna lie. That, like, honestly, that looks really uncomfortable. Do you like this thing? He's like, no reaction. I know we're like doing like black furniture, but that looks really uncomfortable. I'm like, thanks, I hate it. Maybe, oh, maybe we could do an elegant sofa. Honestly, the Moroccan sofa is my favorite because it comes in so many cool designs and colors. Oh wait, is that a yellow one? Ooh, the yellow one might work. A pink, white, green, purple, or brown. Brown could work. How do you feel about brown? He's like, yes. Okay. So we could do brown. I guess we could do the brown, but I kind of like the yellow. Depends on the cushions. Yeah, I've sat on some couches that look like they're comfortable and it's just like, nope. Yeah, I don't know. What do y'all think? Maybe I'm kind of torn between the yellow or the brown. Because they both look good, but honestly, I think I kind of like the yellow. Because it kind of reminds me of like cute little yellow pumpkins. Okay, so let's do yellow. And then we need a little coffee table. He's like, do we really need a coffee table? Like, yes. Absolutely need a coffee table. Like, I don't know. Like, do I really need a coffee table? Like, maybe you would like a coffee table. We could do an imperial low table. Ooh. Yeah, oh, except the cool table, the cool low table, that actually looks okay. Alright, so let's put that, oh boy, over here somewhere? No? Over here. kinda sorta works. Actually, I feel like it should probably be more like that. Because otherwise, how is he gonna get by? Um, okay, so we need something in the corner there. Maybe a bookshelf? Ooh, maybe a bookshelf. Maybe a cute little bookshelf. How about... You can either do a wooden block bookshelf or a wooden bookshelf. I feel like Roswell would totally have a giant bookshelf with tons of books. Dark brown, white. Oh, no. Oh. I like it. Yay! Dark brown. How about that? Oh, right. So we'll put it here. Aha! It's the perfect spot for a bookshelf. It's like, it's right by the window. It's like, do you really want to open the window? As well, yes. It's like, okay, we'll move it over like that. Oh. But then it bothers me. I was like, I think he can still open the window. Yeah, it should still open. He's like, well, but like, do you really want people knowing that you're making a Frankenstein monster downstairs, Roswell? Roswell's like, good point. He's like, good point. My science experiment. Like, yep, there you go. My mom, oh yeah, my mom said something messed up to one of my brothers the other day, right? Because he's like, I don't understand. He goes, why? He's like, why don't women like me? I was just like, oh my god, right? He's like, I don't understand. He's like, why can't I seem to get a girlfriend? He's like, why aren't women interested in me? He's like, he goes, did he crash in a UFO? He goes, why don't girls like me? And my mom goes, oh my god, this again. And yeah, he's like, I asked a girl out and she said no. And I said, sometimes people say no, right? Yeah, this is during a video call with my mom, by the way. And he, he's there, right? Yeah, she scolded him for eating her food. Like, she's like, I don't mind you visiting. She's like, but why are you always in my fridge eating my food that I pay for? Right? And my brother goes, but he's like, but you said to come for dinner. She's like, yeah, for dinner. Like, that does not mean help yourself to everything else in the fridge. Oh my god. Right? And I was like, well, are you okay? And he said, well, I asked the girl out and she said no. Yeah, and then he goes, I don't understand. He says, like, I ask women out. Because when they say no. And I said, sometimes women say no. And I was like, and I went, big sister on him. I went ate on him. I was like, women don't necessarily owe you dates, bro. And he says, well, he's like, but what's wrong with me? I'm a nice guy. And I said, are you? He goes, what's that supposed to mean? And my mom started laughing. I was like, are you? I was like, usually when people say, but I'm a nice guy, it means that they're not a nice guy. It means that they have said something that is really shitty to the person. It's like, in this case, women. Oh, and he goes, okay. And he goes, okay. And then act like that they're somehow entitled to that woman's space and time. And how dare she say no to them? He's like, so are you actually a nice guy? It's like, or are you a good guy? And he just, maybe it's his approach. Yeah, and I said that. It's like, maybe it's the way you approach them. Maybe there's something they don't like. Maybe they're just not into you. I was like, it doesn't matter. Right? And he goes, okay. And he's like, well, why? He's like, well, I don't understand. Yeah, this is my youngest brother, too. He goes, why don't they like me? He's like, why don't women like me? And my mom stares at him and she goes, do you really want to pick at that thread? I was just like, oh, damn. Yeah, my mom goes, do you really want to pick at that thread about why women don't like you? Like, do you really want to go there? Like, are you sure you feel comfortable enough in your manhood to find out why women don't like you? Do you want to pick at it? And I was just like, Mom. I was like, Ma. And he's like, what? Like, he gonna find out sooner or later. Yeah, the way she said, do you want to pick at that? Or he's like, do you want to pick at that thread? Do you really want to find out? And he was just like, well, I don't know. And she's like, oh, you don't know. She's like, unless you are sure. She's like, I'm not going to tell you. And he's like, what? Wait. He's like, what do you mean? And I was like, Ma, come on. Right? And my mom just like flat out roasted my brother. It's like, it's not how you look. Because he's like, I'm handsome. And my youngest brother's like, I'm handsome. And I was like, oh boy, here we go. He's like, I'm handsome. He's like, any girl would be lucky to have me. And I'm just like, I love my, don't get me wrong, I love my siblings, okay? And I love my little brother. I love my baby brother. He has moments where sometimes he forgets himself, but but he is a sweet guy. He actually is a genuinely sweet person. But sometimes he says stuff right without thinking, and you sit there and stare at him and go, "What?" you know? Yeah. Or in my mom's case, she goes, "Talaga? Are you kidding right now?" right? Yeah. And my mom says, "Okay, you are Pogi, you know, and Pogi is handsome in Tagalog." And he goes, "Yeah." She's like, "And yeah," she's like, you come from a pretty good family." And she's like, "And you have a job." And she's like, "You pay your bills." And he goes, "Yeah." And she's like, "Well, you know what it is?" And he's like, "What?" She's like, "It's your attitude." He's like, "My attitude." She's like, "Yeah, like it is your attitude." She's like, "Women don't like that, okay?" Like, because here you are whining and crying to your mom and your ate about, oh, why don't women like me? And I'm just like, oh, like, why don't women like me? Oh, please like me. Please like me, women of the universe. I'm just like, you know what? Like, they can smell, how you say it, the desperation. Just sitting there, just like, oh, like, just raising my eyebrows. Yeah, Ron came in the room and heard that, and he just looks at me and goes, "Is that your mom?" And I said, "Yeah." My mom's like, the women can, how you say, smell, how you say, the desperation. Okay? It's like, and they don't like it. Like, when you desperate and you showing it and you be too obvious about it, like, yeah, they don't like it. Yeah, she roasted the hell out of my baby brother. And I was just like, oh boy. And they're like, they don't like it, okay? Like, you need to be a little more calm about it. Like, I get it. You want a girlfriend. Oh, you want a girlfriend. You want a girlfriend. You want a girlfriend. Oh my god. Like, everybody in the entire world know you want a girlfriend. I was like, ooh. I was like, Ma. Yeah, and Ron was like, ouch. She's like, Filipino moms, man. And I said, right? I was like, this is my mom. This is how she is. This is how she's always been. Right? And it's like, yeah, the way she goes, everybody in the entire world know you want a girlfriend, okay? Like, because you whine and cry about it, and I get it. You're like, okay, yeah, you don't want to be alone. I get it. And my brother goes, and my mom goes, I am not finished. And he goes, oh, dang, okay. Yeah, it's like, I am not finished. Like, you sit there and you whine and cry. You're like, why don't girls like me? Oh my God, why they tell me no? Like, you know what? Like, you need to learn how to accept that sometimes, like, women don't like you. Sometimes they're gonna say no to you. Like, and you have to be okay with it. Like, because my God, like, you have a mom, who's like, you have a mom, you have two older sisters. Like, and you still don't know how to behave yourself around women? Like, talaga? And I'm just laughing. Like, you still just like, I raised you. Like, and you still don't know how to behave yourself around women? So just like, be respectful. Like, they allowed to tell you no. Like, okay. And just like, and honestly, like, right now, like, you need to work on yourself. Right? And my brother goes, what? He's like, what do I need to work on? He's like, learn to take no for answer. And he said, oh. And they're like, yeah, like, learn to take no for answers. Like, work on yourself. Work on being a better you. Like, that's what you have to do. And she's like, and my God, like, stop whining and crying to me about why you don't have girlfriend. She's like, you know why you don't have girlfriend. He was like, oh, okay. And he just looks at me and goes, Auntie. During our video call. During video call, and goes, Auntie. And I was just like, look. I was like, you heard Ma. I was like, we're, just like, oh yeah, my mom was like, and my mom told her, like, date yourself for a while. And I kind of shrugged and I was like, well, that's actually pretty good advice. Like, date yourself for a while. Like, figure out what you want in the person you are with. Like, okay, and she's like, and figure out what you want for yourself. And like, otherwise you're never going to be happy. Like, okay, you're gonna be with somebody and you're not gonna like them, and or she's not gonna like you, and like, and you're gonna fight and you're gonna break up, and here we go, you back here. And I started to laugh. I felt bad for laughing. Like, and then you're gonna be back here crying, crying, crying all the time. Oh, ma, ate, why don't women like me? Like, okay, she's like, figure it the fuck out. And I was just like, damn, ma, right? And he just kind of stood there and goes, wow. He's like, mom. He's like, you didn't just roast me. He's like, there's nothing but ash. And he tells my mom, he's like, you didn't just roast me, ma. He's like, there's nothing but ashes. And my mom goes, well, sometimes you need it. It was just like, oh my God. Yeah, and Ron's shoulders were shaking. And I looked over him, I was like, are you laughing? And he's just, right? And he turns, looks at me. Ron was laughing so much, he had tears in his eyes. Sometimes a break from not looking for partners, you learn to find yourself. Yeah. And my mom's like, I'm gonna go make some tea. She's like, talk to your ate for a minute while I make that tea. And he goes, okay. And he goes, damn. He's like, ate, she messed me up. I was like, yeah. I was like, ma does that. Right? Yeah. But I was a little more gentle with him. I said, look, mom raised some good points. I was like, ma raised some good points. And he goes, what do you mean? I was like, work on yourself. I was like, she's right. Just be single for a while. Don't worry about finding a girlfriend. Don't stress yourself out about it. I was like, if it happens, cool. If it doesn't, that's okay too. Right? Yeah. And I was like, sometimes you need to figure out, some stuff about yourself. Right? And he goes, did you do that? And I said, yes. I was like, and I mentioned my sister was like, she's done it too. I was like, sometimes you just need a little break, and you just, do a little self-reflecting and try to figure out like what you really want, not just in a partner, but what you want for yourself, and like, if that's gonna make you happy, and figure out like what you want to do. you know and I was like, and ask the hows and whys, and just like mom said, just like date yourself for a bit, just figure out, treat yourself to some things, figure out what you want to do. And it's like, because this, I was like, this is not working. For doing well, help me a bit. Yeah, sometimes you just need to take a break. Um, sometimes you just need to take a break and just, figure out some stuff on your own. And the thing is like, I think there's a lot of pressure sometimes, not just from our family and friends, but from society in general. Is like, oh, you have to have a partner. You have to be with someone. Oh my God, why are you single? The thing is like, not everyone wants relationships. Case in point, my brother Rob does not want a committed relationship. He doesn't want anything like that. He doesn't want anything to do with it. And people, and he said that some of his friends have made comments about like, why isn't he with anyone? The thing is he dates. He dates, right? And and the thing is and they get weird about the fact that he dates a few women at a time. The thing is my brother has always been honest about it, and he is upfront about the fact that he dates more than one person. He has never hidden that. He's never been dishonest about that, because he feels it's important to be upfront about it, which, yes, correct. It's not good to not be forthcoming and honest, about your relationship. And he also explains to the women that he dates that if they are not cool with it, that he completely understands, and no harm, no foul, right? But he's made it perfectly clear he has no interest in settling down. He has no interest in getting married. He has no interest in what he calls traditional relationships. And his some of his friends have made comments about like, oh, I feel so sorry for you. Aren't you lonely? And he's matter of fact about it and says no. Like, he likes his life. He's happy, and he says that it's the best thing for him, and he understands that that's what's best for him, that that's what works for him, and he's fine. And for some reason, there are people that can't seem to fathom that somebody could be happy being single, being on their own, or not being married. They're just like, but why? Like, why not? Relationships come in all shapes and sizes, and not every single one necessarily leads to marriage, you know, or monogamy, you know. Uh, is getting me on a few things as well. Like I'm wanting to make people proud of how far I've gone. Yet my mind is in denial that I'm not able to do certain things. Golden, I think you have done really well for you. And I know I'm sorry that your brain is being stinky to you because you're an awesome person. Um, you know, and from what you've like told us, you know, as we've gotten to know you over time, you've gone through a lot and you've overcome a lot, and you're still here. You're still here doing your best and doing better. You know, like seriously, you should be proud of yourself. I'm proud of you, okay? Because I know how, you know, how you've been through like a lot of different things that have been challenging, and you're still here. You're still doing your best, and I'm really proud of you. And you should be proud of yourself too. Um, you know, and I know it's hard to fight your brain, right? Like when our brain is mean to us with our anxiety, with, you know, with our mental health, with our depression, with things that we're struggling with. I know it's really hard to fight our brain, and we and we have a difficult time not believing the mean things that our brain tells us. You know, when we're in an anxiety spiral, when we're in that spiral, I know it's really difficult to, you know, to tell our brain when it's being mean to like knock it off, because it's exhausting. Um, but you're doing your best, you know, for anyone who needs to hear that, you know, not just Golden. You're doing your best. You know, you're doing the best that you can with each day that you have, and that is enough. Even when your brain is lying to you and telling you that it's not enough, it's enough. You know, and as long as you are doing your best, that's all that matters. Because you matter. You matter. Even when your brain tells you that you don't. You do. Um, and doing the best you can is all anyone can really ask of you. And if you are doing your best, not hurting anybody, you're just doing the best you can with each day you have, doing your best to be. That's all that matters. Okay, so I don't know if you liked the Monstera or not, but I thought Monstera would be a funny little plant to have. I don't know if I should put anything here. Like I kind of want to, but it's like I don't think I need to. Because like the little gap thing in there, I'm just like, well, might not work out. We could give him like a little Mona Lisa painting. Wait, oh, I put it instead of putting it on the wall, I put it here, but it might be weird to have it under the TV. But well, maybe actually, okay, hang on. If I move this over like this, maybe center it a little more like this, then I can have her like this, right? So she could be there. I don't know if I want to put anything there. I think maybe we shouldn't. Just leave it like that and make it look nice. Thank you. I needed to hear that. Oh, you're welcome, Golden. Of course. Of course. No, as I said, you're doing the best you can. Okay? And I'm really proud of you. And I know you do your best to be as kind as you can every single day. You know, and that's all that matters. That is enough, and you are enough. You know, even when our brains lie to us and tell us otherwise, you are absolutely enough. Um, I think we finished this, y'all. Okay, but I need to I need to make his. I think I'm gonna use the sparklies for his upstairs apartment because we already used like the lightning for the machine. And then okay, I'm gonna sparkle a couple things. Should we sparkle the pumpkin? Yeah, let's sparkle the pumpkin. Aha! He's like, okay. He's like, are we done? Yep, I think we're done. Yeah. He's like, oh, okay. Aha! Aha! So we did that. And then we did the thing. Okay. So now, okay, so we're gonna go downstairs because downstairs is the main theme basically. The apartment is just a bonus for him. When he can take a break when he's not doing weird science project. Okay, you ready? He's like, I'm ready. Wait, is the vacation home done already? How is that possible? I mean, this took a long time. Because I'm really particular about my design builds. It's ready. Yes, I've been waiting for this moment. Space! Oh right, he likes space. You're really putting a lot of thought into this project, huh? I'm so lucky to have you on my design team. There's a design team? Okay. This used to be called my mystery workshop. If we keep that name or rebrand. We're totally keeping it. Because, yeah. Good call. Better brand recognition to stick with the old name. Alright. There you go. Yeah, the lab coat and the glasses were perfect. Okay, so here we go. I gotta take some screenshots for Happy Home Paradise. He seems pretty pleased. He's like, okay, this works. Like, well, I hope I hope the science project turns out okay. He's like, this is gonna be fun. He's like, I'm gonna make a Frankenstein monster. Yep, totally gonna make a Frankenstein monster. He's like, I can hardly wait. Ta-da! He's like, what a wonderful time. Alright. Well, so I usually take the upstairs picture first, then the main downstairs picture. If he doesn't eat it, oh boy, I hope he doesn't eat it. Because with everything, Space, thanks again. Before you go, what would you say to taking a photo of the place? Nothing too elaborate. We don't need a set designer or anything. Although, we could get one. Yes, we'll take photos. Yes, I knew I could count on you. Just making sure it looks as good as me, okay? I mean, almost as good. Well, somebody's confident. He's like, make sure it looks as good as moi. Like, oh, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna take myself out of the picture so we can get like a natural shot of him leaping on the stairs. He's like, what do you mean? Well, darn it, he turned with his... why do they always sit with their back to you? It's a little bit frustrating because I'm like, fine, okay. Alright, we'll make it work. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Perfect! Ta-da! Okay, let's go take the main picture. I know sometimes they don't sit where you want them to, and I wish when you took the picture you could actually like move them, but you can't. Only place I can do that is the yard. Okay, so whoop, where did she go? Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna just pop it up like this, do it like this. So he seems very pleased with himself. He's like, I'm gonna science the heck out of this thing. 1, 2, 3. He's like, yep, gotta scrub up before we build our monster. Roswell reminds me of Kokorok the Pokemon. Oh yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he? There we go. Ta-da! Successful! I know, I'm sure people will look at this and be like, what the hell kind of build is this? Like, mad scientist, like, you know, Frankenstein. Alright, Roswell. You really knocked it out of the park. That's a saying from boxing. That means you did good. That's not what that's from. Oh my goodness. The fact that they get their sports references wrong, the villagers. Oh dear. That's a saying from boxing that means you did good. That is not what that's from. Oh, Roswell. You precious bean. Anyway, what's up now? Okay, we're heading back. Sounds good. Thanks again for everything you've done. And don't be a stranger. Oh, I plan on it. I don't know what weird science things you're getting up to, but it's not our problem anymore. Just like, do what you will, sir. Like, Thanks so much, Mother G. Alright, here's 15,000 Poke for your modeling work. Yay! finished for today, or will you work a little longer? We usually just do one. I'm finished. All right, take it easy and rest up. All right, we're back to Argyle sweaters. Oh my goodness. I know sometimes they get their sports references mixed up, and I'm just like, that's not how any of that works. That's not how any of that works. There's like, ah. All right, so let's mosey on over here. We're just gonna vibe on the beach for a minute. Ta-da! Vibe on the beach. Jeez, I wonder how she's not hot in that sweater. Golden was ready. Golden's like, I'm ready. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the follows. I think we're gonna go raid my friend Danny. He is actually playing. Oh, he's playing Wheel of Fortune. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, Danny also plays a lot of Animal Crossing and cozy games like Stardew. But we're gonna raid him and go say hello. We're gonna go say hello. Yeah, we do have a Discord. If you want to join, you can follow on the socials if you like. Also YouTube channel. Yeah, and if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste the first raid message, and if you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. Ta-da! Yeah, so let me do the shout out for Danny, because I know sometimes Twitch does very, very silly things and does not necessarily do the things. Yeah, Daniel, oh hi. Yeah, so this is my friend Danny. He's a fellow LGBTQI plus streamer. He's really cool. We're gonna go say hello to him. You know, nice, chill, relaxing vibe. But Thursday night stream, we are going to be playing Chinese Sticker Tale. And then Friday, I think we're going to be playing some more Fae Farm. But thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Love y'all. Until next time. Bye, everyone.